Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Say what out loud. Possums are neat. Hi. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. We're here over here in Tabletop Sim. And we are going to be playing Todd's game, which we have played on stream. It's been a number of years, probably, back when it was under its working title, Game Jam. But it is now. This game ain't real. But also, ironically, or I don't know if it's ironic. This is real, and it's in Tabletop Sim, and you, yes, you, can access it now. Let me grab yes, you. I'm gonna post this and pin that. There you go. If you want to go to thisgameain'treal.com, that leads you to a website with more information, as well as a link to the Steam Workshop page if you have Tabletop Sim. You can grab us and play it. Todd made it. Katie did all the art, which is exceptional. We'll probably be looking at it a little more closely later on. So if you want to check out the game, if you want to support Todd and Katie, there's all the info right there. Check it out. But we're going to be playing it. If you're like, what the hell is this? We'll get into that shortly. Just want to say hi. And hope you're all doing good. Thank you. Very quickly before I hop on the call, I would be remiss to not mention that yesterday we did a draw pile stream on GamStream. And I need to very quickly share something that happened. So we started by warming up, and we drew. Yeah, chat. Some of chat knows. We were drawing a bunch of Steamboat Willies, naturally, as you do. And then Gam. Boy, this song is 50 billion decibels. Gam drew this little guy down here. I drew a little Mickey Mouse looking at him. And we promptly named him Cheese Rat, who sounds like Gilbert Gottfried, and we went a little bit nuts about it. I got an achievement in Tabletop Simulator just now. We got a little bit cheese rat brained about it. Birth of a Legend. We dedicated an entire layer to just drawing various cheese rats. Like him working at Subway, selling cheese for 50 cents. That's Hitman taking him out. Believe me, we went full cheese rat for a very long time. I'll quickly show you my favorites that I made. Well, I mean, Viz made this one, which is very damn it. They're all good. They're literally all perfection. I did what now? Oh, I like this one. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Come on, Windows. I thought this one turned out pretty good. So let that sit for a second. Additionally, I showed the one down here doing the thing. What else? There's a lot. There's a lot. I drew a Trogdor one. I do really like where is it? Yeah, Shiv made this. Only a cheese rat for 2 hours. It happened to me to kill everyone in the room and then myself. It's good. Where's my so Dan, of course, because Dan's great, did make this. Not to mention the cheese rat dragging off to the side over here. But that, and seeing him working on a four panel comic inspired me to do my version of one of my favorite comics of all time, but starring Cheese Rat instead of Garfield. I'm very happy with how this turned out as well. I can leave this up for a moment so you can do. Yeah, I'm already pinned that. Thanks for the double pin, though. He will be cheese soon. Alhamdulillah. Your breast reduction was a success. Who do you think took your boobs? Damn it, Cheese Rat! This was a Garfield originally, yeah. I highly recommend. If you look up Garfield breast reductions comic, it'll probably show up. It's very good. But yeah, no, it was a good time. So, thank you for those who... Oh, also, I gotta share Gam's favorite. This was American Psycho, Cheese Rat. This guy, I farted this one out, and every couple minutes I'd hear Gam laughing, and I'd look at his stream, and he would just be zoomed in on this one. And, yeah. Hi. What? There he is. Round Cheese Rat, my beloved. Yeah, Strawberry Mango did make this based off of a drawing that Dan made. And Jax. Todd made a board game and Barry is streaming it, so I did a doable. Explain the rules in a clear and entertaining way. Find the urge to eat the cards. That is pointing to me and everyone else in the call. Correct. Thank you, Jax. So anyway, the year of the Cheese Rat. So in case if you see, especially twitch.tv/Gamblord's amazing Cheese Rat emote, now you have the only context, which is that Gam drew a triangle and some circles, and we all went, yes! And had a good time. And watch Game's VOD and follow Game. Anyway, let's get into the game, though. I'm very excited to be revisiting this game. I adore this game. It's so much fun. It's a very creative game. Fulfilling, I think. It gets the brain spinning in a way that's very satisfying. And I'm excited to look at all the fancy new fucking art that Katie made. Goddamn genius, Katie Coop Scoops. You should also be following her. It's really, really good. They made a whole goddamn like a rule book. Like, look how legit this is. Like, I'm never surprised by how talented my friends are, but I can be like, what the fuck? Holy shit. It's good. It's really good. But Coop Scoops is my president. There's Scrungly. Oh, there. Yeah. Apex. Anyway. I look away for 5 seconds. Anyway, let me get caught up on stuff so we can get into. Yeah, that's correct. Pellet I left for this. Okay. All right. Okay. It's got graphics design. In between streams, there were subs and resubs from Hungry Hose and Ben Empower 236. So thanks for that. When I scroll in the game. That's good. Alicia, thanks for 39 months when I was about to start stream. Spins Simulator. This spin ain't spin when the spin hits. Yanduga, thanks for 69 bits. I finished the Professor Lane and the Last Spectre. You said mod. I'm assuming VOD? Is there a mod to that game? And now I'm extremely mad London Life wasn't released in Europe. I played the shit out of it as a kid. My mom wouldn't have seen that game card ever. Fun fact, in the German dub, they pronounce Descole like Descoal instead of the English Descole. Descol. An English version sounds so wrong to me now. I'm trying to figure out how it would have been pronounced. They're tiny running around the table. Just zooming. They should make a Battle Royale map that takes place on a tabletop sim table. That's good. Thank you so much. And thank you for the presumably greens from Germany. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Playing Pizza Tower again. I'm glad you liked that game. You ever find yourself playing games you've already played just because you like them that much? I mean, that was Hitman Freelancer for the entirety of 2023. Every time I was like, I have a little bit of time to kill. In Belgium, it's de chocolate. Please tell me you said, all right, I'll play your little game when Todd asked you to do this. When Todd asked me to do this, I said, fuck yeah, I've been waiting. I love this game. But it's Cheese Rat. Also, people to kill. Time to kill and people to kill. Metacrossing thanks for 43 months. Of all the streams I can make, I'm glad it's for the Todd card game stream. I watched the previous VODs multiple times. I will buy this game, Todd. Well, you can support it right now by going to the Steam page and checking it out. Hope you do. Yeah, I think there were people that dropped into the recommend form over the years. Please play that game again. I didn't take the time to go through because, oops. But thank you. B. Harthill, thanks for 3 years. Enjoy your Oki. Definitely not a status. Thanks for 32 months. In honor of Cheese Rat, long may he bless us. I submit my monthly rent. Bless us. And this year, Enkimana, thanks for soup. Time to get more hype emotes. Thank you. Trouble Wings, thanks for 100 bits. Gamblo 1, Cheese Rat. Pablo Houseplant, thanks for 17 months. Taps Mike, ahem. Cheese Rat, Big Naturals. Let him speak. Nuclear Sunset, thanks for gifting a sub to Captain Kirby for the 13th month. Sorry I've been Norded, but you know, happens. Thanks for the raid, Sir Dan. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Todd's one of the funniest people I've ever met. Same. I love his rant when you said, I know about it because I live on planet Earth. the amount of sass was off the charts. Sharp Mango, thanks for 10 bits. Can I share my edit again? Yes. And thank you again. Enrico Farbane, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna dip out the music so we can concentrate on the conversation of the day. Thanks so much. I'm excited. If you've never seen this game before, we will go over how it works so you will not be confused. And you can check the link in the pinned message for more info on how to check out the game on Steam. And
the Tamagotchi noise. You need the theme.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
How we doing?
Hello.
We're doing all right. Everybody is redescribing each other in the text on the wood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
It's just to help people get familiar.
Just to help you get real with it. Oh.
we've got it.
I keep trying to
Katie
control
did
the camera like
immediately draw an
Golden
octane, which fits.
that register and not
I like him.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Wait,
Cheese
what does
rat.
mine say?
What?
Totally not a bear trap left for Todd. Okay.
I don't
I'm
know
really
who wrote
glad.
that.
Nicole
What?
sponsored by
That-
Wegmans? Congrats, Nicole.
Yeah. That's my pride and joy and my love.
That's huge.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna marry Wegmans.
Oh, there he is.
Wegmans.
How does the bracket feel about this?
Not a bear trap I
Great.
left for Todd. Todd,
I'm
look
so
out.
happy for you, and not at all.
No,
jealous.
it's fine. It's a pair
not a
of
bear trap.
novelty
It's not a
teeth.
bear trap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a
Is
bear
it the
trap.
It's not a
alligator
bear trap.
game where we poke
Yeah,
the
it's the
teeth and
wait,
then
Yeah.
once your
Where are
finger?
you?
That's it.
Yes.
Time to play gator teeth.
Good.
Gator
That's what it
dentist.
is.
Good, good,
It's gator
good.
dentist.
Good, good,
Yeah.
good, good. I'm glad.
It's good.
I'm glad that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to report. You'll have to change your Twitch username again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah. You gotta rebrand again one more time.
Yeah, it's good.
You thought Barry was streaming before, but now he's smelly.
I always have
Ooh.
been.
Some
Very
evidence.
smelly. What a huge plot twist in this,
Well,
in
Welcome
this
from inside the house.
arc of
Colossal.
Barry's
I'm entering
streaming.
my smelly arc, but for real
Wow,
this
finally.
time. I
You're
fucking
smart.
love this art, Katie.
It's
Yes.
so good.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Everybody go give Katie $5.
At right
Everybody
now.
give Katie
The art
$5.
direction
We will
from
wait.
Todd is spectacular.
Oh, thank you. It was honestly like, should I introduce what the hell's happening right now?
Sure.
Or did you already do
On
that? Did you
there.
already explain
I
everything?
very vaguely
Take the floor,
said
Todd.
that I've played it before. It was called Game Jam under its working title. Now it's called This Game Ain't Real, and it's real, and you
Yeah.
can play it on Steam through Tabletop Sim if you have that.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
look, that's the
The,
gist.
the
That's
floor
bullet
is
points.
yours, Todd.
Oh, well,
I'm a
thank you.
vessel
Yeah.
for your brain into the internet right now. And
I
it is
appreciate
my
it.
absolute
Yeah.
honor.
This is This Game Ain't Real. It's been a very long time coming. If you are a long time watcher of Barry, this could potentially be your third time watching us all pile onto this table and play a version of this game. I think the first time we did it, I think I had maybe like 300 cards, and then the second time I had the full 500, and now we have this incredible art package from Katie.
Oh.
I'm like floored by it. It's really it's just like on
so-
another level.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
chewable.
But yeah, it was really fun. Like working with Katie was awesome. It was. I mean, I knew that she was gonna be able to kill it just because I've seen her stuff. I was like, and she's got that mix of illustrator and graphic design like background, so she knows how to make it
double
work
threat.
functionally, and also can kind of have all this beautiful art to go on top of it. The design process was really fun. Like I was like, hey, so I had this thing that I tried and totally failed, which is just a pile of things that evoke the type of card that it is, and I gave up because it was too hard. Anyway, what do you think? Would you like to try? And like Katie killed it. Like you're looking at the mechanics page right now, the card right now, and like the idea of it being like assembling a game inside of a CRT is like freaking
It's assembling
genius.
a game inside a CRT, and also it's surrounded by a bunch of discrete like game mechanics
Exactly.
that also read. It's very good.
It's beautiful. Katie did such a great job. And like the rules are like she finished the rules like an hour ago because I was like, oh, we don't have to have it ready. It's not a big deal. Like the important thing is that we have the game ready. And
It feels so legit with
he
it,
was
though.
like, hold my beer. And then on the day she said it would be ready, I came back and I was like, here's your beer. She's like, come back tomorrow.
Come back, wait a minute, one more
I
time.
handed you my beer back. Hey, wait, Todd, can I have my beer again?
Yeah, wait.
Can I have my warm beer?
You were missing the beer. That was why. That was what happened.
Celebratory warm flat beer.
But yeah,
flat
so
beer.
Thank you to
It's,
whoever
it's-
just saved me $5. Fuck
Yeah.
you're welcome. I got you.
support.
Make
Literally,
that
like,
drink.
literally what
Make that
happened.
drink.
I went to Katie and I was like, hey, like, okay, so we'll do what we can do, at this rate, like however much I can get in for like this budget. And when Katie hit that budget, Katie was like, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna agree that this is how much money you're paying me, and then I'm gonna keep working and you're not gonna stop me. And I was like, bet. I won't stop you.
Every once in a while, I was just like, "Hey, can I design that for you, Todd?"
That's true. I was like,
Hi,
yeah, I
sir.
gotta
It
do the
looks like
print
you're
and
having some
play.
trouble. Could I design that for you?
I am the Clippy of your nightmares.
Exactly. Like
Katie
me
Clip
making
Scoops.
like the rules,
Clippy
it would have been
Clip
like
Scoops.
the Barry's like, it looks like you're not very good at this from Alligator. See you later, Alligator. What's it called?
It's later alligator. Yeah.
And and
Looks
Katie
like.
was like, that would take me way less time if you would just let me do it. And I was like, fine, fine, here you go.
I see
This
you're
will
going through
take
it.
me way
Mhm.
less.
Um,
Todd, I respect you so much and that you're
Oh.
doing it and you're trying, but please.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's been really fun. It's been great, and the cards. So a lot of the cards I went over every single card and made sure that it's all kind of on the same level. So everything should be updated from the past. Also you might notice that if you have watched before, that some of the cards seem different. We used to have character, feel, theme, and genre. And now we have character, mechanics, theme, and core. And this is kind of something that came about talking with Katie about like conveyance. And because the idea, obviously this is made for people who like games, right? But you might be playing with people who don't know them or who don't like them as much. And there's no reason in my experience why this game should only be for quote unquote gamers. Like, it's just about making games. So, if you come up with whatever you want, you don't have to know anything about the gaming industry or whatever. So, I kind of readapted everything to sort of be more kind of like user friendly. So instead of using genre, I had this idea of core, which is basically just, here's like what a game might be. So exercise and use your actual body. So like you might just say like workout game or like exercise game, like any kind of like fitness game. So instead of having like the genre just be like a one kind of title, I tried to kind of extrapolate those single words or phrases into general sentences that made more sense. So like plan large scale army victories is like a strategy game or a tactics game.
It's an on-ramp in the stuff.
Exactly.
I don't want to interrupt, but to take a step back, I think you're talking about from perspective people already know what the game is. This is a game about kind of coming up with your own game idea pitch and taking turns around the table to be like, here's what I made. Here's this awesome game idea that doesn't exist.
It ain't real.
It ain't real.
This game ain't real.
The idea is like what's gonna happen. I guess we can probably just get started and then people will get it pretty quick. It's pretty straightforward.
Also, I've already had a bunch of people asking if there's any physical edition, either planned or a print and play version or things like that.
So we're working on the print and play, and by we're working on it, I mean Katie is very busy. It's like other important things that she needs to do. So
Busy being our president.
whenever she gets a chance to finish it, it will be ready and it will be free. And it will be kind of like as economic as possible. As far as will there be like a legit version of the game, I have no idea. Basically, I'm kind of I want this to be out. And then when I can summon the energy to go bring this around to people who have money to make it, then we'll see. So, and I might like make some prototypes for myself. But for now, it's just going to exist in print and play version and in tabletop sim. But so the idea is to make it accessible eventually.
Where is there a good place they can follow for potential updates, Todd?
Like anytime I change anything about the game, I'll definitely tweet about it and reference it like on the website. I do have a Ko-fi that I need to start using, so I'll probably do updates there in those two places. It'll be Twitter and Ko-fi, and I'm just Toddly_enough on Twitter, and my Ko-fi I think is Toddly enough no underscore.
Oh,
And those
Because-
are
because
linked on
Laura
the website, right?
Is taught.
Yeah, they should be. You should, if you go to the support at the bottom of the page, you should go straight to my Ko-fi, and then
Right
I'll
on.
add my Twitter on there later,
Mhm.
so that people can find that. I haven't been on Twitter as much lately, but
You're
yeah,
not the
so
only
that
one.
will be that.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I know, right?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm down to
Yeah.
hop into it.
Sweet. Well, we'll hop on in, and then just
Yeah.
as an aside for anyone who is just like, if you're like, this is cool, I'm gonna go play this instead of listening to you people. The rule book's right there, so you can hop on in and see how to play. It's like on the first page contains the entire everything you need to know, and you can look into more details, but it's very quick and easy to understand. So I guess as is typical, I'll be the first judge. But everyone can draw 7 cards. You can draw any combination of them. You can draw 7 character cards, or you can do a couple of each. It's up to you.
I need to get my land
How do
cards
you
so that
draw
I
a
can
card?
Yeah.
make sure I
So
can
you-
summon a lot of.
In Tabletop Simulator, what you can do is you can mouse over the card and just press the number in the numro keys of cards you want while you're floating.
Are they
over
drawing
it.
face up or face? Can you see my cards?
We can't see them if you're there in your deck.
Yeah, if
I can
they're in
see
your
Viz's cards.
I can
I can
see
see
everything
absolutely your
except for the
cards.
core.
Oh, you
I
can.
can't see Katie's for some reason.
Oh,
I can't see
did you-
Katie's
Because she's
either.
the president.
I can't see Gam's. I can't see Katie's.
I
It's
think
like
we
mine
just have
are
to like
flipped up.
physically flip them over.
Mine are.
That's unfortunately.
I'm gonna flipped up right now.
Oh, you know what's
Ah,
especially
I
strange
think you
about
hid the wrong side, Todd.
I think I did hide the wrong side.
Hey, that's
Oh.
okay.
That's all right.
We're learning.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll
No,
fix
no
it
one
later.
knows where
Look
my
here,
mind is gonna
patch.
No one
Yeah,
looked.
yeah, exactly. Patch coming
Patch,
forthcoming.
patch.
Patch.
It doesn't got
That's
to
the
work right
clapping
now.
noise. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
It's not
fix
real
that.
yet.
I'll fix that tonight. For now, just
1, 2,
ignore each other's
3,
hands.
4, 5, 6.
And remind me how many cards we're
Oh,
supposed to
no.
use
7.
while we're presenting.
Oh. No.
So the way that it will work is the judge will play 1 card, and then the all the other designers will add 2 cards. So you're
2.
going to be playing 2 cards every round.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
We're building off of
That's
what the
right.
judge
I hope they
starts us
enjoy the
on.
video.
Mm.
Thank you. Small E-Def,
Yeah.
please understand.
Man, this all looks so fucking slick.
It
Mhm.
does.
What
Neat.
the hell? My friends
Makes,
are talented
makes me
and
so
cool.
happy.
Mhm.
All right. And don't forget that you can hold left alt over a card to make it bigger. So you can hold left alt and then you can scroll wheel to, except for Viz, you can scroll wheel to make it bigger on your screen.
This is,
Yeah.
this is going through
Get
it.
fucked, Biz.
No, I
Oh.
switched
I
mice.
really
My
like this
scroll wheel
card.
works great.
Nice.
Oh,
Sure it does.
I'm glad I got this card.
Listen,
Oh.
dysfunctional scroll wheel happens to a
Listen.
lot of guys my age.
Damn.
If you
The
are
fucking
allowed-
server
Oh,
broke because I
no,
made a
waiting
fucking
to go.
erectile dysfunction joke.
Oh,
Did we just lose
God.
Viz?
Yeah, I got
Yeah, we
kicked
just
because
lost
I made a cheese joke.
Viz has passed away again.
Viz is gone.
Yeah. Sorry your hog died, Viz.
The game
Mhm.
said absolutely fucking not.
God.
Now
This
it's
is
just
Todd's game, remember?
That
It's
just says
appropriate
is
to do
cool.
that.
You behave yourself. I
Yes,
definitely
yeah.
didn't write is cool next to my own name, so don't worry
Oh.
about that.
Oh,
so
man.
so
Oh,
in the
bud.
in the skybox that we're inside of, like behind Nicole and Gam, it almost looks like an aquarium filled with random junk.
I think that's what
does.
Oh,
it is.
at the fish store.
Yeah.
I think it's
I
their
went
like
to the fish
bar
store.
counter, and it just has a bunch of shit in.
Well, we are in a
I
bar.
miss the smell of the fish store. It smelled kind of weird.
This is just like a
Mhm.
random. This is a
like
random
pebbles.
panoramic
Oh,
image I
cute.
found on the internet.
It's good.
Todd, can I have some pebbles? Can I have some pebbles from the tank?
Sure.
Only if they're
yeah.
fruity
Eat up.
pebbles.
Eat up.
Oh, you know they are.
My
Yeah.
pebbles.
Okay, Viz, are you back? You have all your cards
Yeah, I'm
and
back,
stuff?
I'm in.
Okay, cool.
Well,
All right, so first card I got over here, we're going to do a little theme card. By the way, you can point to stuff by hitting tab. Makes a little plong sound.
Shouldn't have
Yep,
said that.
There it
Horrible
is.
idea.
There it
Yeah,
Shouldn't have
dude.
said that.
is. It looks like a box of Mike and Ike's.
Oh, so delicious.
Ooh, I wanna
it's
eat
about-
'em.
The card's about 2.3 inches by on 3.5 inches.
5.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a
That's
regulation
literally
card
that
right
that
there.
is that is literally how.
Oh,
Who
took
flicked
it?
stuff?
Who took
Sir?
it?
You flicked it into Barry's hand.
Thank you.
Oh
Okay.
my-
So the base card that you're all going to be working with is a theme card that says the romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss.
Ooh,
You're welcome
okay.
to add whatever kind of 2 cards that you would like to that. You can place them face down on the table when you're ready. And just in terms of, so this is me talking to chat. So the kind of the fun of this game is really sort of being creative in using the cards as starting off points rather than kind of trying to contain everything in your 3 cards. You can fill the gaps. So if you don't have a character card, you can make up your own character. Like if you still want the hero to be part of your pitch, you can do that. But if you don't, then if you want to stick to just the cards you have, you can also do that. It's it is a game of improvising. It's a game of being creative. It's a game of yes-anding your friends' ideas. So they'll be like, what if this happened? And then you go, oh, yeah. Like, that'd be really fun. Like, the amount of games that we've made where I'm like, oh, fuck, I really want to play that.
Right.
If
Well,
you're
we had
interested
the
in
Harlem
making
Globetrotters
games, but
game.
you don't have ideas on what games to make, just
Mhm.
play this for 10 minutes. And you'd be like,
Mhm.
oh, shit. I have too many ideas now.
There's a ton of, like, in particular, the mechanics cards. A lot of them are like Peter Molyneux tweets or Molyneux tweets. They're just things where you're like, should someone make that?
Right. Every in-game year that passes, you get older, and then a tree grows in the woods.
There are a couple that are very obtuse.
It's good.
Hey, Todd, how
Say a
many
couple.
cards can we use? Like, is the max
2.
3 or 2?
So okay, I forgot. There's one wrinkle to add to that. So the total that we're gonna have is 3. You can play
Okay.
2, but if you want to make a more complex game, you can play 2 core cards at the same time, but only for
Ooh,
core
okay.
because there's
Only for
fewer
core.
core cards. Yeah, they can be combined, kind of like how games have genres and
Oh.
subgenres.
Ah, okay.
Wait, so can I
Ooh.
play a theme or can I not play a theme because theme's already there?
Oh yeah, you can play whatever you
Okay.
want.
Okay.
Games can have multiple themes.
Mm-hmm. You can go all 3 themes, and then you can just explain in your pitch how they change.
Amazing.
Oh.
Is the apartheid card still in the game, Todd?
No.
Damn.
Forgot about
Damn.
Damn.
Oh.
Thanks, Meta.
What?
Oh god, I forgot about
Don't
that.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Like I said,
Don't worry about
some people remember the first time that we streamed it.
Oh.
And Gam is one of those people.
Yep. There's definitely a couple cards I had in here that were like a little bit more just like I trust the people I'm playing this with, and not cards where I'm like the general population should not have these cards. So we got rid of that one.
That's fair.
The first like 100 or so cards from each set were the ones that got the most changes.
Yeah, that's when you're figuring it out.
And I started this game like 5 years ago or something.
It's been a bit.
That's fucked up.
It's been a long time.
Wow. That's a
All
long
right,
time.
is everybody ready? No, Nicole, you
I-
still?
I-
I
Just
have
give me
my
one
2 cards
sec.
out.
Oh, where are they?
I guess I am ready.
Right.
Oh, they're over here.
Oh, I was looking at the.
Boop. There you go. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Oh, Gam, are you ready?
Hang on, I'm nearly done. I'm just trying to make sure this actually makes sense in my head and I'm not just still half asleep.
Gam is doing math.
That's the best time to do a
Doing
pitch.
Yeah, that's true.
We're like,
Yeah, get out
where
of
am
bed.
I?
Honestly, it kind of is for me.
Get them creative juices flowing because you don't have
Because
a
it's
filter.
when I come up with the dumbest ideas.
Boom, exactly.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Tabletop sim, please. Oh, I have. Oh my god.
There you
You're
go.
doing great. I believe
There
in
you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Hooray! All right. Well,
Everybody clap for Gam.
Yay!
I wish I could turn my little pointer hand into a little clapping.
Into
Oh, that
into
would
a
be fun.
passive aggressive Nintendo
Yeah,
clap.
exactly.
I love that clap so fucking much.
It's so
Playframe
good.
using that as their clap is so smart.
It's really great. Okay,
Mhm.
well, why don't we just start? We'll just go clockwise. We'll start from the after me. So Tom, you're up first.
Does Tom want to go first? Because
Oh.
Tom hasn't
Oh wait,
played
I was
before.
just
maybe
about to
Tom
say.
shouldn't go first because Tom has not played this before.
Yeah.
Okay, Barry, you go first.
can
and
go
then Tom,
first.
you'll go last.
All right. I'm gonna bring my guys over here.
Uh-huh.
How do I?
Oh,
Can't I
oh.
spin them somehow?
Flip. You can just flip.
No, I
yeah,
wanna
you-
rotate
while
them.
you're holding them. You just
Oh,
do
you
a
have to-
mouse wheel.
Pick it up first. There you go.
Mhm.
All right. So, hi, welcome to my pitch. So we got the romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss. So first of all, where are we? Okay, we are in the capital city of the nation, right? It's a little bit run down, a little bit seedy. We got these warring mob bosses and conflicts and stuff. This mob boss goes after your romantic interest and she is murdered, and that is the inciting incident for why you're like, I need to fix this city. The twist, of course, is that your romantic interest is a building, because it is a city builder where you're managing a
love it.
society. So
Oh.
you were a skyscraper and she was a warehouse, and she was torn down
Oh my
for a
Make it any more
redevelopment.
Good, I mean, yeah.
And so it's like a more emotionally charged city builder than we're used to.
Wow.
It's
This is literally combining the two Yakuza 0 business minigames.
It
Correct.
sure is.
Correct.
It sure is.
it is
I'm
half
giving you
real
one coin.
estate, half cabaret.
I am
Yeah,
imagining.
here you have a coin. Here.
I forgot that the coins.
Oh yeah, coins.
Yeah. You say empty lot, and I'm like, how much money do you want?
Empty lot. I don't have a name
Steve?
for it yet, but that's the main
It's
gist of
called
it.
the
So
empty lot.
it's typical city builder stuff. You gotta put down roads and buildings and stuff, but you also have to balance
Put him down, like kill him.
the like emotional. No, Viz. You also have to manage.
You killed
like,
a building at the top.
You know,
I don't know.
it's like, oh,
You
like
killed
this
a
wastewater treatment plant really dislikes this this power plant. So
okay.
you have to deal with like the
okay.
emotional ramifications as well as trying to make a functioning
Got
city.
it.
Um,
Got
Oh
it.
my
Wow.
god. It's
Oh,
And
it's
then
like
and
so-and-so
there's like
can only be
there's
next
the
to
rival
X.
there's the
Doesn't mean
rival
it's
mob like the gang. So like
Right.
each like the zoning, it's not zoning like commercial or residential. It's like
emotional
you know,
zoning.
Yeah.
Emotional
It's like
zoning.
like
That's the name of the
secure, anxious.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so
Unstable.
calling boundaries emotional zoning laws from now on.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh my
Um,
god.
but
Emotional
also-
zoning laws.
That's
I
the
feel
name
like
of the
there's
game
just,
right
like, this
there.
wall
Right?
between
That's not
us.
done.
Shoot
Yeah,
the
and then
friends up.
Congratulations.
and on top of that, there's also it's not that you're not given a beautiful green field and then you're building up into a city. You're starting with this existing rundown city that has all this
Right,
conflict in it, and
Yeah.
so part of it is untying the knot of like the different emotional zoning issues that already exist, but also trying to redevelop it as you go. With the pretext of you want to destroy the other boss because they killed your gal. You know,
You're where?
your
Mhm.
she was a brick house.
Mm.
And, they took her.
She's
So
might
I
be,
do
might
need
be.
to present everybody with a mental image that's stuck with me. I do imagine the top of the game where the building is murdered is just a dinky little animation like from Advance Wars,
Yes.
where some mob boss jumps on your building who has like a kawaii face,
Yes.
and then she
Oh my
goes,
god.
oh, and then she dies.
I'm picturing
And
It's
you
it's,
hear-
animation.
it's a static image of a warehouse, and then a wrecking ball kind of crane comes in and just and he falls down, and then your building gets angry eyebrows, and the game
And then
starts.
a little flag pops up and it goes.
Yeah.
I love it.
Anyway, that's
I'm
my
into
game.
that. That sounds great.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll take
Your
my
turn,
turn.
Viz.
Okay.
Wait. Do you have a name?
It was what was it? Emotional zoning laws?
Oh.
Emotional
Emotional
Friend
zoning.
zones.
Name is
okay.
optional, I believe, right?
Name is optional. Name is
But
optional.
sometimes
like to
there's a
push for
perfect
them.
name, and
Okay.
Yeah.
Please, nobody touch my cards or flip them. This is very important for the presentation.
Okay.
Yay.
Nope.
So, welcome. The projector is on. As you can see, I'm just gonna click forward. And so, as we know, the romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss. However, the core mechanic of the game is going to be every character has a set schedule and they stick to in-game keeps time.
Mhm.
So you're wandering around. You wake up one morning, you're going about your schedule, and it's like a Persona, like just going about town segment, basically. And you're going around
mhm.
town, and you're talking to people, and like by the end of the first day, you realize stuff's wrong, and then like you get a call at the end of the first day, and they're like, "Oh my God, are you okay? How are you doing?" And you're like, What's wrong? What do you mean?" They're like, "Your girlfriend died." You're like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, your girlfriend was brutally murdered by the boss." You're like, I don't remember that happening." And it turns out the boss is the god of forgetfulness.
Oh my God.
And so you
my
don't
God.
remember that he killed your girlfriend, and
Oh, no.
you're forced to go about a routine where everybody else knows these events, but you've completely forgotten. You have to go about town being like, "I'm totally normal and I've got a routine," and everyone's like, "You're kind of fucked up and not acting normal, and your girlfriend just died." But you have to find out who killed her. And the god of forgetfulness comes in and is like, "Hey, haha, I erased your memories and whatever. Deal with it."
Ah,
Oh my
okay.
fucking God.
It's almost like an inverse time loop where everyone remembers a thing, but you don't.
Yes.
But you right,
And you're
yeah.
basically using your interactions with those people to build out the timeline and event.
That's rad.
That's just my everyday.
Who
Gotcha.
said
That's
for
me.
girlfriend?
So it's like a Truman Show ground.
Poor girlfriend?
Or girlfriend.
Who said
Who
that?
said that?
For girlfriend.
That's Kate.
No, it was. I read it on
Smash
chat.
Oh,
Who said that?
chat.
I was thinking Forgorna, like Persona,
Forgorna.
but then quite come
Ah.
together.
Oh,
Smash
no.
Matt.
Let's go away.
Bravo.
For girlfriend is the title for sure, and that's it. It's like a little Persona game where you're walking around trying to figure out what the fuck happened and why you don't remember anything.
That is so clever. I love
I'm
that.
into
That's
that.
so sadly romantic.
And-
You
and-
can't
So
remember.
sad.
Oh
And
my God.
it does the best thing that any Persona game future Persona game could possibly do, which is cut out all the combat.
Mhm.
Right.
Just
Honestly.
just
I
skip
have a
all that
fun-
bullshit, and instead I just go
Guys.
talk to people. It's fun.
But then we
Guys, I have
don't
a
get another
fun,
rendition
I have a
of
fun
My
third act
Dread.
twist.
Well,
Mhm, mhm.
you play the combat music during conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We gotta give Lotus Juice some work.
What is
the god of forgetfulness is, it turns out in the third act you find out the god of forgetfulness was your girlfriend.
Oh!
She did her own murder for some reason. What's that about?
And that made you
Mm.
forgot.
Ooh, She
You gotta
forgot.
Yeah.
find out. Damn
Dude,
hug.
this
Why'd she
is-
make you forget but not frame you? Hmm?
Yeah. Ooh.
Well, because there's
Mm.
still
It's a
some
long
love
one.
there. Okay, this is so wow. Viz, the emotional depth of this game. I mean, it's really
Yeah.
impressive.
Thanks. And that's it. That's all I got.
Beautiful. All right. Wait. Yeah. So
Do
that
I
one's
get-
called.
do
Is
I
that
get
what is
fun
that called
coins
for
for fun?
girlfriend? Is that?
Yeah,
is
for
that?
girlfriend.
Yes,
Okay,
I
for
love that one.
girlfriend. Okay.
Ah.
Boom.
Ah.
And obviously, chat. So just so you guys know, this is the 10 out of 10 tokens are not a thing that I'm gonna put in the actual game if I ever make it, because it's just gonna add cost. But they're basically
Right.
just like thumbs ups in like a
You get, like,
Jackbox.
Here's
Ritz
a like.
crackers or something. So that
Yeah,
might-
you could
You
disseminate
could have your own
Oreos,
home.
whatever you want. Table.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Golden
you could have your
Oreos?
home rules.
4 out of 4
currency.
goldfish.
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
Cody.
For girl,
Four
what?
goldfish.
For gold.
You
okay,
also have a
next up-
goldfish pet who also forgets. That's it.
Good. Okay, Katie, you're up.
All right.
Katie.
I believe in
Let
you.
me.
Katie.
Let me. Uh-huh.
Katie,
uh-huh.
woo, Katie.
Do we want to? Let me.
Is
Let me.
Katie gonna be a beater because she's been working on this game
Let
and now
me-
knows
let
all
me
the
add-
combos?
I'm gonna add the
Maybe.
box
She knows the
from
secrets.
previous.
I
previous
can't flip
versions.
these for me. Hey. oh.
Rotate with the mouse
I
wheel.
gotta be picking them up just like
Yeah,
Barry
yeah.
had learned
Oh!
himself.
I don't want to.
Oh.
I don't want to look
Alright,
at
nobody
these.
read yet.
I'm not looking
Shut
at
up.
Okay, I'm not
Is
reading.
this-
I'm
this
not
is
reading.
a
I've never
box?
read in my life.
I'm gonna look
I
at
hate
Okay.
reading.
the aquarium. Of random
Why is the
junk.
I'm not
Why
bothered
did
by
you
that.
do this?
I'm not
Red is
bothered
the
by that
worst
box
color,
being
don't
diagonal
worry.
at all.
I'm eating
Hold
crab.
Hold on.
My game was
Hold on.
emotional zoning laws.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true. All right, now I'm ready, everybody. Sorry. You can look again.
I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm looking.
So the romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss. You are a DJ whose turntables have magical powers.
Yes. Good.
You were
Ooh.
in
I'm already
a
in.
saucy.
Yeah.
You're in a
Self-insert
saucy will
card.
they won't they romance with a female vocalist, and she was killed by the higher ups. You are in such immense pain, and you can only turn to your music. What does that mean for you? That means I know how to flip a card. In the mechanics being, you can see sound.
Oh my God.
You
no.
can tell
the pain
these
has created
stories.
synesthesia.
Yes,
Anastasia.
I wish I had anesthesia for my synesthesia.
God, me
You
too.
can see sound. So you are going through all of this stuff, trying to put your emotions into music. But wouldn't it be better if you could make people feel your pain and see your visions? And that is what
Mm.
this is about. You are a DJ who has to not frame your boss. You have to expose the boss for the murder. You have to get on as many music and variety TV shows as you can. You gotta climb up.
Ooh,
You
I
gotta
like
get
it.
expose to
Like the lyrics are
expose.
somewhat ambiguous for your first release, and then your second release is like, "Yo, my boss killed my girlfriend," and then
Exactly.
people are starting to like tweet about it and be like, "Hey,
Hey, I'm noticing a theme in your song.
I'm noticing something. There's a message here.
I think that's beautiful. And then so does the when I'm spinning my discs, I'm on the tables,
Mhm.
and what do my powers manifest as? Like what kind of magic can I do to convince the masses?
Well, in my brain, I see it as a laser light show. And the bigger the venue, the more cool like avatars you can mess around above the crowd.
So you're trying to get noticed so that you can play bigger and bigger shows before you
Yeah.
drop the real knowledge on people.
Yeah, your mystical powers come from the hype of the crowd, so you really need them, which is something I totally thought of beforehand. Hi, Shiv.
Hello, I'm late.
Question is
Should you have Starbucks?
Oh.
No, they don't even have Starbucks.
Tom,
Oh,
what was your
man.
question?
is like each record on the DJ's turntable a separate power? Can you combine power?
Ooh.
Crossfade them and
Yes.
Ooh.
swap them out.
Yes, you can.
Do you have Motown Philly on the record?
I personally do, yes.
Is it an open
Yes!
world crafting MMO?
Oh my
Are there
god.
RPG style elements?
There has to be.
Dude,
That was
you
good.
got
Maybe
you got
go
like
to a wider
everything
art
going on
market with
there.
this.
Damn. Let's go.
Stop making me pitch.
The boys in
I'm-
marketing are saying we need to put microtransactions in this. How do you want to fit them in?
How
Alright,
dare you? Don't do this to Katie's beautiful
You can buy
game.
sample beats, I guess.
Just so you can support real bands, I guess.
All right, okay, all right. I'm
You
with
can
it.
buy,
I'm with it. Expose the truth
microclips.
game. What's your game called,
name?
Katie?
I think it's called Feat. FEAT. Like feature.
Mm.
Feed period.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah. Capital FEAT.
Oh, like featuring?
Period.
oh,
That's fucking
FT
fun.
period.
FT
That's
period.
good.
FT period.
FT period.
FT period, my favorite.
That's your
saying.
DJ name.
Yeah.
Mary
Featuring
Feats.
featuring.
Featuring.
DJ Feat.
I
DJ
love
FT.
it.
Yeah.
I
It's
love
good.
You can't show feet on Twitch. That's true.
You
That's
can't show
true.
those.
DJ TOS.
DJ TOS. Oh
That's your
my
rival. All right, Onsta, hit us with some crazy
Okay.
bullshit.
How do I?
So you
hold
do
them
a
both?
little lasso,
Yeah.
and then you can
drag 'em over.
drag and hold.
Oh God. Oh my God. They're here. The girls are here. Oh my God. Okay.
The girls.
The girls.
The
The
girls.
girls. Oh God.
Oh,
Where'd the other one
The
go?
girls are not here. The girls had a
Girls.
fight.
Okay,
The
let
girls
go.
are
You're
fine.
holding
They
both
went
of
their
them.
separate ways this weekend.
Just
Yeah.
let go and just hold one. Yeah, I'm gonna do it for you.
They're-
'Cause
they-
we'll
they-
be
okay,
here for
do
a
it
day.
Grandson, can you install the antivirus on my computer? Oh God. Okay, well, wait, hold on. Can I unhold one of them? They want to go together now.
Try
They want
click-
to die
Just
Table.
click on
Yeah.
anywhere else, yeah.
Yeah,
And then you'll. And then you
Yep.
can
It's
Oh,
like-
she's back. Oh, she's
it's like
back.
Time Crisis. You're just reloading.
My
Mhm.
time crisis. Okay, here's a journey. Get ready for a journey because it's a
Okay.
journey.
All right.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna flip
I'm
these
ready.
over. So
Oh.
the theme is the romantic interest is brutally
Oh.
murdered by the boss. Here's a fun one. You're also dating the boss. But basically,
Oh.
yeah,
Damn.
so that's a cold open. So basically, you're working at this, this average company in Shibuya. You're kind of dating the boss on the down low. And all of a sudden, the boss gets murdered, and it's just like, oh shit, that's wild. Okay. And I also add that you're working with a friend that you haven't seen in a long time and you haven't really talked with. You were friends in high school, but you kind of went to different colleges, drifted apart, ended up at the same company, but
see.
just
That's
haven't gotten
Discord.
back in touch. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Okay.
after all this happens, it's really shocking, really sudden. People thinks it's self-imposed, like it's a suicide, you know. And so you're all kind of like dealing with this, coping with this. You and your coworker kind of like glance at each other from across the room, just like, wow, yeah, I guess we're going through this. And then you both get like an email from HR.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
You made that sound so epic.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. And it's at first it looks like a normal email, like, oh yeah, hey, the boss has passed. Here's protocol going forward and whatnot. And then you notice that there's only 2 people on the email, and it's you and your coworker. And at the bottom of this email, there's a link to an app about further protocol to go by in concerns to, you know, the passing of the boss and all that. And you both click on this link. And before you know it, you're transported to, I mean, it looks like the office. I mean, all the lights are off, and there's something off, but you're suddenly in the office with your coworker friend, and things seem off, and things seem a little different. And then the creatures start to come.
Oh no, not the
Oh my
creatures.
God.
I mean, they look like they look like your fellow salarymen, but there's something off about them. Their skin's gray, their eyes red. They don't seem human. And in your panic, you and your coworker have to team up and fight them with these sudden interesting powers that you have. You know, manifesting spirit swords and whatnot. All that fun stuff.
Oh wait, I see it now. I understand.
And basically,
I was.
Yeah. I'll go. Yeah. And so basically you scale your office like a dungeon. And you fight basically the boss of this dungeon, who was your district manager. And you end up with a couple of clues, like a couple of interesting emails out of it. That have some hints about what your boss was up to prior to your death, their death.
They
But
were
not
up to
a
some
lot of
shit.
answers. Yeah, they were up to some shit.
They were scamping.
Yeah, they were scamping. And basically that night wraps up. You wake up, you and your coworker wake up in the office like, what the hell was that? It's like 6 a.m. Everything seems normal now. And you're both like, did this really just happen? And you get another message from HR saying that, hey, you guys passed. We're going to be working together closely for a bit. And basically it's a game that's you unravel the mystery of your boss's death in this alternate reality through these different apps that HR connects you with.
Love it.
And you do that basically after work. That's your overtime. That's your overtime.
Overtime?
Yeah, it's just you're doing overtime.
You
so
have to do
like,
your normal
you know,
day job in between this?
Yeah, you do. Here's the
Damn.
fun part. Here's the fun part, though.
Okay.
The fun part is during the day, as you're doing like your day job, you're talking to your coworker, you're gathering information, you're like going out to lunch with your coworker, and you're reconnecting because you were good friends in high school, but you drifted apart, and now you're like basically strangers. So you're getting to know each other again, and you like go out to like the ramen spot that's close to the office. You go to the park, you talk about this crazy shit going on. And as you progress, you unlock memories of like flashbacks of like, hey, this is what happened when you were in high school. And you make new memories that like, you know, maybe there's a night where shit doesn't happen at the office and you go to like an izakaya and you have a great time. And it's very like Persona style. It's very like Persona 3 style. Lotus Juice is doing the music. It's great. It's got all the You Got Burn My Dread in there. It's tight. And also circling back for the creatures, you also get your own like creatures and alternate self, and it's based off of your own darkest desires and also yokai themed.
Okay.
There's also some Silent Hill in there too.
This is
Quickly ballooning to a 200-hour game.
if I had The one thing I would love to do is just have like a live budget scaler just like as people are talking, the budget
just add another token to the
Making something that
budgetometer.
I would like to play. Yeah, listen.
yeah.
That would be
I
a
love
great
that.
bonus mechanic for
Feature
your
creep.
game, Todd.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, we are
People
calling
can-
it. Listen, we all calling it this. It is called PR Sona.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. We
Thank you,
hated
thank you,
that.
chat.
No.
Atlas
It's a
Wilson.
message from legal. No, it's not.
Yeah.
And
I
he
love
handed a
how-
note.
I love how the romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss is a reference to Double Dragon, and 2 people have made Persona games instead.
They're like, wait, no, wait, look, Persona.
Okay,
I
PR
do-
Sona.
I do
love
need
it.
a shout out that earlier Ed in my chat said Office Sakai.
Oh yeah, Afisakai. Yes.
Oh, that's
Isekai.
really good. That's also
Yeah.
really
A
good.
mouthful.
I was mad.
Office Sakai.
Office
Japan
Sakai.
would love it.
Mhm.
Japan would love the mouthful.
Yes.
Thank you.
They
I
love
made
the
my
mouth
dream.
feel.
I made my dream JRPG. Thank you, Todd. Thank you,
You're,
Todd.
you're welcome. I did nothing. I feel as though I was merely a bystander in this beautiful process.
No, it was fun.
Gam,
It was
Gam,
great.
it's
I
your
was just a
turn.
passenger in the back of this Uber.
Okay.
I was just I was a CC on the email from HR of this adventure.
Yeah, you're just
That's
like
wild, though.
you're that image of Ichi with the cigarette, and he's just like, huh?
Oh,
Ooh. Okay, all right, Gam, you're up, my guy.
Okay. Let's paint a picture.
Oh, okay. Is that the game?
Or painting.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Yes,
oh, you're
we
next.
did it.
10.
Oh.
So, romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss. You cut open, it's the opening cutscene, or whatever you want it to be. You romantic interest is completely killed by the boss. The thing is, I was hung up. I was like, okay, what do I want to do with this? Because there's a lot of different ways you could go with this, and I'm like, there's a lot of different ways you could interpret this card. And I went, okay, romantic interest is murdered by the boss. Someone is killed by the boss. I'm gonna take it like that. So what we're doing is we're going down a mafia style. We're going down. You're in the mafia. Your loved one killed by the boss. Why? I don't know. You don't know. The boss knows. But you keep going through because you can't just leave the mafia now that your loved one's dead. That's not how that works. So you have to keep going through your day-to-day life in the mafia, which is, of course, managing dozens of tasks to keep the balance because you aren't just a foot soldier. You're a little higher up. You're like a middle manager in the mafia right now.
You're a
got a few people underneath you.
Oh.
Mafia middle
Entire
manager.
Mafia middle manager. I'm already in it. I'm already
Let's
in.
go.
You got to do your think about it like a one of those games where you have your main task, but if you want to really complete the game, you have to spend overtime doing some extra things on the side. So we've got you spend your day to day going, okay, we got to go have this person go pick up the gabagool. We got to have this person whack this person. We got to make sure all the bribes are paid. But then on the side, you're like, okay, but I gotta look into this, what's going on, because apparently Tony is telling me that Anthony is telling me that Steven is telling me
Tony.
Double Tony.
that triple Tony is telling me that
my
the
God.
boss had
Tony
a
Breeze and
really
Narc.
specific reason why my romantic interest was killed, and I'm not allowed to know. Only a few people know, so you got to work your way up. You got to figure it out. You got to have interviews. You gotta rise through the ranks in the mafia. But this just isn't any old mafia, I'm telling you. This isn't just any old because there's still one card to flip here. It's not just any old mafia. This is, of course, a racing mafia. You're not just dealing with an ordinary mafia shit. Everyone underneath you is also a racer. You gotta fucking go.
So you're like
Daytona.
you're like the pit crew manager of a mafia race organization?
You fucking hit it right on the head, Todd.
Dude. I gotta do mechanic stuff, and I gotta make sure that Tony gets his is whatever Vig.
You got
Mechanic.
to fix the cars. You got to
Mechanic.
make sure the tires are replaced. Make sure everything's stocked. You got to make sure Tony gets his gabagool so you don't get whacked.
You're playing as the bad guys from
fucking
Fast and
hell.
Furious.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
They
dude.
got stuff to do.
JC Maxwell in chat said Daytony.
Daytona.
Oh my god.
I have one of
That's
those.
fucking funny.
Let's go.
Katie's got one only by day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Anthony at night.
If you don't,
It's,
if you can't handle me by day, Tony, you don't deserve me by night, Tony.
This isn't my evening Tony.
My evening, Tony.
This is
Oh
it's
my
a
god.
branching narrative that's story rich.
Choices
I'm buying my
matter.
copy
And,
right now.
It's we're setting it. I was thinking, I was like, well, okay, we got this idea. What do I want to call it? Where do I want to set it? And it came to me in a dream.
Okay.
I was sleeping, came to me in a dream. An angel came down from the heavens and told me,
Yeah.
managing Monaco.
Oh, like the
Oh.
Monaco Grand Prix.
Like the Monaco Grand Prix.
Oh,
I
like
get
it.
it.
I like it.
Pretty good.
I like the idea that there's this ultimate moment like in the middle of like the world championships where you reveal that actually your boss murdered your girlfriend, and then everyone's like, yeah, it's you work for the mafia, dude. And like nobody cares, and you're just like, oh man. Then you blow up his car.
And that's the thing, Todd. That's the thing. You learn that, and it's the final race, and the boss always races in the final race.
Right, of
and
course.
this is when you get your chance.
Yeah, it's like Lego.
You thought it
Island
was a
racing.
chance to find out what happened. This is a chance for revenge, Todd.
Oh my
I love it.
God.
I'm in.
solid revenge.
I honestly, in my brain, I was like, how could a core card be a twist? Because they're like the most like straightforward cards typically. But you got me. Got me
I
in my own
really
game.
wanted to try and make it work
It's a
because I was
twist on
like,
a
oh man,
classic.
it'd be so fucking good if I could find a way to make this one.
Well done. Well done.
Fucking gabagool.
Beautiful.
Take this and you go and here you
Mafia
go, you
cart.
take that.
Mafia.
Mafia cart.
Pretty good. Pretty
Mario
good.
Luigi and Mafia Kart.
All right, Nicole,
They are
you
Mafia
are
characters.
up.
That's unfortunate.
How
so
dare you say
No.
that?
I don't
Nicole.
remember literally either of my cards. So this is gonna be a journey for both you, me, chat. We're
You
all
can-
gonna go through this together.
You can mouse
Yeah.
over them and hold Alt and press Shift to see the underside.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Oop,
Okay,
that's
thank
not
God.
my
Well,
card.
also I will say I did misread one of my cards.
Oh.
So we're just sometimes you just got to do it live. Anyways, the romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss, which is tragic and very villainous. But the thing is that the true villain was the friends we made along the way. So yeah, so these are people that you thought were close to you, but this all comes into play because the mechanic of the game is that there's different playable characters existing in different timelines, and each can affect the other. So you have to try to get to a timeline where your friend isn't the villain and doesn't murder your romantic interest. So whether or not you got to maybe try not to work for them so that they're not your boss. You have to try to like go through it and curve the timeline so that it doesn't result
I
in
love
untimely
that.
death of your
That's
loved
nice.
one. And that's it.
Yes.
I don't have a big pitch or a smart pitch. That's it. Da-da-da.
I
But
like
I want
it.
to play that.
I
like
I think that's fun.
I like
That's
it.
solid. That's solid.
That would so reward my wanting to do every single character or dialogue
Mhm.
option with a character.
Mhm.
I
Being like, oh, I
Yeah.
can.
Mhm. It's like I want to get this timeline where this particular person lives and also does not betray me.
Hmm.
I like it. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Virtue's Last Reward, the Zero
Oh,
Escape
the
game,
999s.
where you're going through like there's like multiple timelines, different things happen, and different people are in different states. I dig that. I dig that a lot.
999
that-
kicks ass.
It does. It does.
Yeah,
That's
play
pretty. That's pretty solid idea. What do you have a name for it?
I sure don't.
Alright.
I sure fucking don't.
Chat will get you. Chat's great at
Chat,
coming up with
help
names.
me, chat.
Chat, help.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Last
Yeah.
up is Tom. Did you
Wait,
figure
wait,
out the
Tom.
game yet?
I think so.
You got this, Tom.
So the theme being the romantic interest is brutally murdered by the boss. That's feeling a little too mature. I think I want my game to be like E10 plus.
So not Yakuza 7.
What's a relatable scenario to the kids these days? It's being in school. It's being potentially put under detention by the school officials. Maybe the boss is the principal of the school. Maybe the murder is not murder. It's they put your romantic interest into detention because they don't like you smooching and stuff in the middle of class. And you want to get that smooch
my
back.
God.
So we're setting off in school, but man, the principal knows what's up. They know everything. They know all the tricks. They've seen everything the dang kids come up with. So you need a mentor. You have the groundskeeper of the most dramatic and emotional high school academy ever. Being your guide. I'm thinking a little bit of like your overall mentor through the story, and also a little bit of Skelly from Hades.
Very good.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Little cantankerous, little got that little bit of vibe where he's just like, he's seen this crap before. He'll get you where you need to go.
What a card.
Don't we all know such a person?
Yeah.
And the mechanics is you're gonna be going through each new world, and the game features a new power-up. Each new world is each different teaching material. So you'd start off
Like
in
class.
PE, learn the basics, because you don't learn anything in PE. You just you learn how to do the things. Then you maybe go off into English and learn how to talk some smack. You go to history, you learn some Sun Tzu Art of War. Learn how to fight.
Classic American curriculum, Sun Tzu Art of War.
Correct. For sure.
And you get a new ability from each of those areas, and you work your way up. Maybe it's like cordoned off. You beat a few different areas of the school, and then you get tested on it, and then you work your way on to floor 2, where you got science, you got the math. You have to start thinking more. Problem solving.
And your romantic interest has been in detention for fucking months at this point.
Yeah. I'm not even allowed to go home. It's just being brutally restrictive.
It is rough out there.
Like, okay, I like this idea that like you and your romantic interest, like you had like one class together on like the first floor of this ridiculous like multi-level boarding school, and like the only time you ever saw each other, you were like just disrupting class, and then but because they were actually in like the top echelon of the school. They're in top floor detention. So that's why you have to work your way through all the classes to finally get to them. Because you're just not allowed to go see them in detention at all.
It's restricted access.
Restricted access. This, you know what? I'm into it. It's like Bully, but you actually do have to pass the classes. I'm into that.
It's like Bully, but made by someone who's pedantic. Like, come on, you gotta pass the class. But come on,
come on.
Do you have a name?
An important part of the game.
Do you have a name for your?
Sure, don't have a name. Hades tension.
Hey,
I don't
know.
No. Detention ascension.
Oh. I can get behind detention ascension.
Detention ascension. All right. Well, thank you very much, Tom. That's everybody. Unless Shiv, could you? I don't know if there's a hand for you. Or you don't have a hand?
Yeah,
do you?
no.
Let me see if I can.
Real quick, everyone needs to look at the art that Meister Jazz made. I put it in
cute.
the living room.
They're cute.
Oh my god!
Incredible.
Everyone's eating cards.
Cheese right there.
That is the
Cheese rats hanging
vibe.
out too.
Oh my god! We're
It's really
eating cards.
Just nibble on the corners a little bit.
Full balance.
Thanks, Scaredy. How you doing?
Okay.
Scaredy said I have an idea for a game. It's like Tetris. When you top out, you get shot with a gun IRL. That's Puyo.
Sounds great.
Damn, bro. That's rough.
Thanks, Scaredy.
Shiv, can you join this team? Can you join Teal?
I
think you have to change the table.
Oh yes, I can. There we go.
Oh,
There we
Thank
go.
you.
There we go.
So you should be. Hopefully that'll fit cards in it. I don't know.
It will.
Yeah.
Just squeezed in
Okay.
between you guys. Sorry, pardon me.
Scooching the chairs over.
Nice. All right. Well, that was great. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna go over all these amazing pitches and decide which one I think deserves a point, a coveted point. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta remember because it's been a sec here. We had girlfriend warehouse
Yes,
manager.
that's what it's called.
That was a good time.
Warehouse.
Girlfriend warehouse manager. We had Persona number 1.
Yeah.
That was a good vibe because I really liked that. I like that you were like reverse gaslit, where everybody was telling you the truth, but you assumed that they were lying. I think there's something fun going on there. I like this. I any kind of like a journey for the truth that speaks to me, especially when it involves a DJ. So big fan of that for Katie's game. Onsta's game was definitely even more Persona. The Persona levels were strong, but I do like being isekai'd by an HR email. I think that's a very potent plot device. I think that's quite strong.
Also, Tartarus just being overtime. Add
Right.
it off.
Yes, exactly. It's very well. It's all very well contained. Managing Monaco, I'm just into that. I just think it's really funny to imagine Mafia on the level that we all imagine Mafia, but it's just about racing. Like they don't get involved in anything that isn't racing. It's not like drugs. It's like nitrous. Like they're dealing in like illegal fuels and like, wait a minute, this isn't carbon fiber, it's diamond or some shit. Like, you know, like I just think that's really fun.
You absolutely have that moment of them of like the new person in the group just sort of coming up being like, "Oh, I got these diamonds." I was like, "What the fuck are we gonna do with diamonds? Get the fuck out of here!"
Exactly. And then Nicole's game was like just nice and clean, simple. It kind of let it balloon in your own mind. It also seemed like very a Nicole game. It just was like I feel like Nicole wants to play this right now, which is the best type of game that you could make. And then look, if you give me a school as a place, and then you say you have to go like learn, but in a video game way, I'm like way more interested than actual school. I don't know how that happens, but that's life. That being said, after reviewing all of the materials, I'm gonna give the card to Managing Monaco.
Woo!
Thank you.
I think I just really want to play that. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I'm looking forward to the accent work. I'm looking forward to the racing, the pettiness of the mafia. I think it'll be a good time.
Thank you.
All right, so everybody draw back up to 5 cards.
Is there a discard pile?
Right. Let's call it right there. Here's the card's gonna go right here. Boop.
Well, you want 4 different piles or
nah?
Right.
I'll just reload.
Is it too late to in a future redesign, perhaps, any card that has anything related to DJs, put a little Toddly Dope in the corner?
Wait, 5
I'll
or
have to make
7?
like a scamping version of this
7,
game.
7
Yeah. Just if you pick this, Todd will be very excited.
One card.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, give me that one.
All right, so the next judge...
I've been muted for a very long time.
Oh, Viz.
Oh,
That's
bud.
rough, man. Oops. Oops.
Oh man,
Whoopsie
I
doodles.
missed you
Welcome back.
so.
Also, you're like 5%
I had a
crunchy.
mental image. Oh, okay. I'll fix that after I say my thing.
Mhm.
I had a mental image of the DJ game being. Did anybody play the Rayman, the 3D Raymans, where he's like
Yes.
slapping ass but like throwing the punches? I'm imagining like a portable like DJ table where like your left and right discs are different powers, and you kind of like spin them out and like smack guys ahead of you
Oh, yeah.
with like the left and the right, and you can like combine the different discs, and it'll actually change the sound effects for like the tracks.
That's pretty cool.
Oh shit.
That sounds dope.
Viz was in timeout thinking about DJ mechanics,
I was
and I'm into that.
thinking- I literally had to
Oh,
draw a
you
little
went.
DJ with like a little mobile disc jockey setup so that I remembered.
I love it. All right, next judge. Tom, do you want to go? Well, you're to the right of me. Well, Shiv.
Yeah.
But Shiv just got it. I feel like Shiv. Well,
Yeah.
unless you want to go straight
Shiv, you
to
just-
judging, Shiv. But I figure you might want to actually
I
make a
don't mind.
pitch.
I'm happy to do whatever. I like judging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then you know you're to the right of me, so pitch you
one,
shall, or judge you shall.
Okay. Good question. Are we supposed to be able to see other people's cards that are in there?
No, but I didn't do it right, so.
Okay, I was
We'll
I'll
fix that in a later patch.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just don't look.
Oh yeah, I'll fix my
No, it's
crunch.
okay.
Hang on.
All right, I'll
Just
put
don't
it
look at everyone else's stuff. It's private.
Private.
Mhm.
So
Secret.
remind me, when I judge, do I play one of my cards in my hand or do I?
Yeah, you're gonna pick one card out of your hand that you'd like to be the base card for everybody else.
Got it.
Does one of the
All
cards
right,
say
let's
Final
see.
Fantasy 14? I hope so.
You can
No.
add zones to hide games.
Aw.
No,
That would be
Todd
really
has made a game
So-
where he will not get sued.
We have
Oh,
the
because you're
zones
crunching.
set up, but it's hiding the wrong side.
Yeah,
It's hiding the
Yeah.
back side of cards instead.
I didn't click a button that I was supposed to have clicked.
That's fine. Easy fix. Just not gonna do it right now because
Mm-hmm.
we're playing the game.
I like
yes.
this one.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. What is it?
What's the flip button again? Is it Z?
F.
F.
F. That's right. All right. The
F
theme
for
is
flap.
living toys.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Toy Story, baby.
It's toys.
Oh, why does it come with an accent?
Yay!
Um,
I don't
oh
know.
God.
Because Shiv has an accent.
Oh,
It just sounded
yeah.
like
You're right,
From
you're
Australia.
Unlike
It
everybody
was
else.
the same accent. Am
No
I
one
still
else has
country?
an accent.
BT dubs?
Only Shiv.
Pretty unfair, actually.
What
I wish I had an
I
accent.
agree.
Am I still
One
country?
day.
Am I still
You
muted?
You don't sound
No, you're
crunchy
not
right
muted.
now.
Okay.
You
Well.
sound good.
Minmo?
Living toys.
Hmm.
Living
Oh, man,
toys.
there's a lot I could do
Oh,
with
I
this.
have an idea.
I'm
Oh,
thinking.
boy.
I'm
Toys,
thinking maybe these two. Yep. Done.
Oh God.
No,
that's
am
a
I
winning
doing
combo
it?
right
Yeah, I
there.
guess I am.
This is a given.
Oh great. Oh great. No,
Mm.
no, great.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh God.
Mm.
Oh, I got a dope game going. I am ready.
I am not ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip.
Oh hi Shiv. I saw Shiv's message.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi Shiv.
I left a
Okay,
message
I have
for
picked-
everybody.
Oh thank you. Oh,
Oh.
God. Oh God. If I didn't
Okay,
dragoon
I'm
anything-
ready.
Oh, I dragooned. Nope. You get back here.
Did you
There you
jump
go.
really high?
No.
We jump off the table.
This is
That's what's neat about this
For
game,
reference.
Status. Because anyone watching can look
I
at my
think that my-
cards, and it's just like, oh, well, you could do that and that. You could do that and that. Like,
Right.
it's
I also
breaking.
think my favorite thing about this game is just like everybody wants to collaborate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very affirming
Yeah, like everyone
positive
jumps in with their own
game,
ideas,
but
too.
also like
Mhm.
the
It's
way that
great.
it breaks down the idea of a game into these discrete categories. Because if you're just like staring at a
Mhm.
whiteboard, and it's like, okay, come up with a game idea. It's like, it's hard to come up with something new.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be drawn towards things you already know, or I was playing this recently, but what if it was like this version of that? This approach just kind of breaks your brain apart into little pieces, and you're like, oh, what if it was this kind of game with this element on top? And then as you're workshopping, you're like, but that doesn't really work. So what if it was like this instead? And it's like, boom, you got a game idea. It's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Fun. I also like it.
That's good.
It's good. It's
I
Todd
also
can
like
change the
it.
hand zones to
And then
hidden
force
zones.
people to play it.
Todd, real quick. Quincy says Todd can change the hand zones to hidden zones under the third symbol on the left. It's the first one to make hand zones hidden for
Hidden.
a quick fix for right now.
How do I
Oh.
just right click them?
They said
Alright.
third symbol on the left. It's the first
Right.
one. Is you can change the hand zones to
Yeah.
hidden zones. And that should I just I guess
Oh.
it'll
Then
hide.
wouldn't I have to redraw all the hands?
Click and drag a zone for your personal
you
hidden
just-
area.
or I
Left
just
click-
do it
Oh,
on
this
top
would be
of
for
it?
each of us, I think.
Oh,
Like,
we each
what
do
do
that?
I?
Oh, now
Yeah.
I
So
can't
like
spy
mine's a
on-
yellow box, and I can go boop, and now I have a
Oh,
hidden.
okay.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
how do you
Okay.
wait? How did you do that then?
Wait, what?
So you go on
You
the
guys see
top
my
left, your
hand now?
tools. There's a zone tool, and then the first option is a
It's a
box is
very-
hidden.
Okay.
And so then you just
Drag
you
that
have to
out.
set it
Hover
to
over
the
it,
right
it'll tell you about it.
team.
Well, it should by default be you.
That's true. It should be the
Yeah.
yeah. It should be your own.
Are my
color.
cards hidden now inside
Man,
my
we
thing?
got fucking
Yeah,
reboot cubes in here. Who's purple?
I can't see yours. No.
All right. Cool. All right, thanks for that, Quincy. Yeah, this definitely works for now.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Quincy.
Thank you. I made mine to
No,
big.
what
I
happened to
want
me?
Redo.
Your cards are still
Sounds
hidden,
good,
but your
this
box
sounds
changed
think?
color.
good.
Yours is the wrong color. There we go, I fix.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tabletop Sim's a bit complicated. A little bit. It's kind of a miracle it works when it does.
I'm.
Mm-hmm.
I want to delete it. Oh, I can delete it like this. Okay, hang on.
Oh,
Nope.
they can be bigger.
Viz out here referencing
Oh.
Reboot. Have you heard Viz ever
Happy
talk
reboot.
about anything?
Are you aware that I'm
Reboot,
Canadian
everybody.
and therefore contractually obligated to reference any Canadian media at any?
It's true. It's true.
I love you.
This is
So
a,
y'all
this
are
is
the
a-
littlest
such a
hobo?
patriot.
I am.
All right, who's not ready? Tom, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You put your cards on the table.
Let's
do it.
That's as ready as you
Uh,
are gonna be.
Cheese rat is ready.
Oh wait, so everyone else ready? Gam, are you ready?
Oh.
Gam, hello,
Yep.
Gam.
Yep.
Maybe
Yeah.
AFK.
I
you
can't.
go-
I don't think
did
I
you
have
go take a
permission to
shit?
delete my own
Gam's shitting.
hidden zone.
He's shitting.
Did you put a hidden zone
Can you-
inside your hidden zone?
If you go back
Yeah.
into
No.
the box thing, can you right click and hit delete? Nope.
It's grayed out for me for some reason.
Boop.
Oh, thank you.
Got you, bro.
Is,
Let me
is
get
my
rid of-
hidden is my hidden working? This
It is.
narrow one?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yes, I
okay,
was
okay.
just taking a shit. Yes, I'm ready.
Thought so.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Friendly version. All
Alright.
players get 10
Yeah.
cards. Pick 5 cards. Anyone can use anyone else's cards. Judge picks one who gets 3. Whoever puts the cards in the group gets 1 for each card.
Okay.
So you're just all collaborating on the table to make like the
Off of,
coolest
like,
game
the
for that round.
same- Yeah.
I mean,
Mm.
that's also the thing that's nice about this kind of a card game is it's like you're
You
just
can
given
do-
a bunch of really cool random cards. You
Yeah.
can house rules are just kind of
There's-
inevitable.
If you look in the rules on page where did the rules UI go? It disappeared.
Hello.
Oh, I'm on the wrong button. That's why. On the last page, the last 2 pages there's a couple of variants. So those are already there's a couple already in the game, but then you can come up with your own if you'd like.
Gambler one pooping.
That's
That's just all my emotes.
Yeah, that's cheese rat.
All right, Tom, you up first, guy.
All right. So I'm thinking it's not the most complicated game in the world. This isn't a big RPG or anything. I'm thinking it's like a little sports game. It's like a little sports game. You're playing with your toys. There's a massive ball that spawns on the map. You gotta take it to a goal. And the way we're gonna make this unique is by each toy is basically gonna have its own unique function. You might have like a Stretch Armstrong that can like grab the ball from a great distance
Stretch Armstrong.
and
Ooh.
miss him.
sling it around places. You got a race car that's literally just gonna Rocket League it. You got like a little cowboy that can shoot it with little pellets to
Cowboy.
slightly alter it. And you're gonna put together like a team of like 3 or 4 little guys and try to coordinate their abilities with each other.
Love it.
And every time you beat an enemy team, you have the potential to bring in one of their teammates onto your side of the team, but you are going to have to sacrifice one of your teammates in order to do it, and they'll be gone for good.
Oh
No.
no!
So you got to choose wisely. Do you pick the one with the new power you really like, or do you pick your friend who you had the entire game?
How you can't do this to people?
Sacrifice.
Damn,
It's
dude.
emotionally manipulative.
Damn, dude. You thought this was a fun little game where you play with your toys and a big old ball? Nope.
Yeah. Hold on.
Good
This
luck.
is Pyre.
Yeah, this is fire.
It got.
Dude,
Friezo the Tizo.
Tom's got Super Giant in his back pocket.
You know it.
That means
I
that
like
music
it
is gonna
too.
hit too.
Mm-hmm.
You think
Oh, yeah,
games are fun? You think this is
I
a
love
game?
it. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
This is a game.
Yeah.
Do you have a name for it?
Do you have a name?
Space Queen Leisha
Oh,
has one for you if you're
What?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, Holly Pocket League.
Holy shit,
Holy
dude!
fucking-
Oh my god, that's
That's really
amazing.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Fucking Polly Pocket League.
Very good.
This is why you always need to
shit.
stream this game.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because you just
You
have a collective
crowdsource
unconscious
the-
that just kind of
Yeah, or play loudly in an
Yeah, yeah.
amphitheater.
Mm-hmm.
And then some guy at the back's like, "You should call it Polly Pocket League. Get it?
You hand them 20
Like,
bucks.
thank you, sir.
McDonald's drive-through.
Love it.
Oh my god.
All right.
All right, Barry.
So, picture
Impress me.
this. You
Mhm.
are
Picturing.
a famous ghost hunter who's being haunted by multiple ghosts by now.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like where this is going.
You
This
run.
is my favorite card.
It's
It's a good card.
Very good.
you run a
What the
ghost
fuck?
hunting agency. You're down on your luck.
Mhm.
Things are rough.
Mhm.
A tip comes in to check out an abandoned mall. You go into the
Ooh.
mall,
Mm.
and there's a store for like it's like imagine like a rundown Disney store. So they have a bunch of old toys for old
Ugh.
cartoons and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
you enter the store and you're like Mario and you have your little flashlight. And then the floor breaks from underneath you and you fall and you land in a pit of dirt. And there's like a weird like fucked up toy, kind of like his foot's half sticking out of the ground. And then
No.
you pluck him out of the ground, and then he starts running around. And he's like a little Pikmin guy, and he can go
Oh,
like
yeah.
sniff out ghosts for you. And you're like, what? That's never happened before. I've been
my
hunting
God.
ghosts for
Mhm.
15 years.
Mhm.
Do you end up finding a couple other toys? They're sort of buried in the dirt, and bit by bit you're able to kind of progress further into this underground labyrinthian nightmare toy store.
Ooh.
Eventually you're able to get out and you get back to your store. No, not your store. Your ghost hunting detective agency. And the toys bury themselves into your like potted plants they have around the room. And you're like, what? And so over time you learn how to cultivate them. So what it turns into
like
is
Act Two.
a plant and farm crops game where
Oh my god.
you're taking these haunted dolls and toys and you're able to farm them both for profit
No, wait,
to
I
help
love this.
your struggling business, but also they come with gameplay perks
Wait.
because they're kind of like little Pikmin guys as well, so you can bring them out with you on missions.
Okay, can I
Bro.
can I make can I
Holy
can I be-
shit.
can I be anal about something?
Please.
If it's toys that are possessed by ghosts, aren't they technically not living toys?
They're undead
Oh,
toys.
they're sentient.
Yeah.
There's an asterisk next to the theme.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
game
yeah.
is called Harvest Tune.
No.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
I'm shaking
yes.
you. I'm shaking you.
I have,
Yeah,
I have an
yeah.
alternate name
Yeah,
that I
what's
came up with.
Mhm.
what's up?
Mr. Megorium's Haunted Emporium.
Oh no. Okay, no,
Oh.
wait.
No lawsuits incoming.
No loss.
That's
no,
what it'll
this
be
is-
called in Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
American
go.
audience just can't say Megorium.
We don't know how.
Like Megorium.
Our mouths
We had
are-
to change it. They don't understand how to say philosopher.
That's my video game.
Damn.
I'm asking
I
for
liked it.
$50 million.
I really
I
like
like
that.
Picasso.
Can I just direct your attention to the Discord real quick?
Dude,
'Cause
Jax is
sometimes-
Jax is fucking Jax.
Is Jack's popping
Jack's
off?
Like,
Fuck.
yeah.
Fuck you.
What the? How are you even?
Oh
This
my
takes
Are you
God.
so
making our
long.
game? Stop it. Just
Oh
kidding.
my
It's really good.
God.
Stop doing it.
Stop it.
Oh, this is good.
Dude?
God damn it.
In 10
love that.
years, this could be your Steam library. It could just be all these games we're creating.
God.
Managing Monaco goes hard.
Dude,
It's alright.
Let's go.
It has like
Weird.
the perfect
Managing
air of, like, a
Monaco is
racing
like-
game
it-
cover, too.
it's like the green flag drops, eh?
Holy shit, Jax.
I like that he's
Jackson,
yeah,
see?
Her
Yeah.
girlfriend has like a
I fucking
999
love
persona
PL
vibe.
Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
It
It does.
so much.
Holy
I love
fuck.
the
Let's
for
go.
girlfriend is like very deliberately like this person is clearly forgotten. Could you tell?
yeah.
They
you
don't
tell?
remember.
You've conveyed it very well. Thank you
Very
so
well.
much.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
Cheese
incredible.
Rat Sports Ball.
PR Sona looks like old man Yowie, and I'm
Eyes
here
in
for it.
his
Jax, you nailed it
eyes.
completely. Thank you.
Anyway, that was great,
Mhm.
Barry.
Thank you.
You did
That
a
was
great
very
job.
good.
I want to play that.
I
I want
also
to play
wanna
that,
play that.
especially because I want to see like a haunted doll with like a chia pet situation going on.
Yeah, like a haunted
Yes.
doll, Alicia creepy.
I was sort of like, I actually find the idea of like growing or like meticulously maintaining or making dolls appropriate to be haunted by different ghosts. Like you have to fuck them up in the right way
Mhm.
so that they're appropriate to be haunted.
Mhm.
I love that.
But and like they give you like
Um,
2 sentences to give you a hint on like what specific doll they
Mhm.
want to be in.
It's like Viva
Like,
Pinata, but for
I
haunted
want to be
dolls.
something lanky and long and.
All right, get him on the stretch torture machine, and you stretch out the doll.
Yeah, she's like, all right, fuck him up.
The old stretch torture machine.
He's good at this.
Okay. Welcome.
Yes.
You've heard of living toys, and
Uh-huh.
that's compelling. And I think that our game is probably going to be going for a younger audience. So,
Cool.
what do younger audiences know a lot about?
Fortnite.
It's struggling with
Fortnite.
school.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna
Really?
say
So,
Same. They
you're-
go hand in
you're
hand.
You're an ambiguous they them. You can customize your character.
Yeah, delicious. That's a 10.
And then you find out in this world, everybody has little toys that they kind of battle in little school battle toys, and everybody uses their toys to solve problems, as you do in these types of. And they're like figures, and they all have pieces of clothing that give your character new abilities. And so, as you fight different schoolmates and classmates and stuff, you get different drip for your little robo toy.
Yes, good.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
And you
I like
also
this.
your
Startled.
little I'm crackling motherfucker.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're crunching. It's okay. It's okay. It's adding authenticity. You're over. This is a conference call.
And then you have like a back at home time. You tell your mom what you did today at dinner table, and then you go into your room, and your little robot person with all their drip, they help you on. They're so small, and they're on your little desk, and they help you with homework.
It's like
And they can get statistics or clothing that will help them be smarter, so that they can help you better. So they will have like a doctor reflector headset on, or whatever the fuck, or like a doctor lab coat. And then they're just like, I can teach you better. I have better, ways of informing you. But it actually has like combat capabilities and stuff as well. So there's like an implication where you have the combat version of the clothing mechanics, and you have the outside of combat clothing mechanics. And yeah, you just kind
Love
of
it.
Beautiful.
RPG, fight your school classmates, and the teacher is like, you need to study more, and that's the whole thing.
I like it.
So there you
Beautiful.
Do you have a name
Beautiful.
for it?
go.
I was thinking something like Tutor Bots.
Tutor bots.
Polly
is
Pocket
more like-
Pages.
Polly Pocket League again.
Fuck, it's
Yeah,
Mega
the
Man
brain.
NT Warrior. Viz, did you make Mega Man NT Warrior?
I did a little bit of Mega Man EXEing in my brain, yeah.
Yeah. As you should.
Metabots
Bring it
Battle
back.
Network.
Yeah, I
really
also
like
there's
it.
Metabots in there for sure.
You gotta put some.
Anyway, I
I
don't
love
have a
it.
name, but
I do love the idea. I'm picturing the UI where you have the little like A posing toy, and you have to
Robo Man.
grab
yeah.
its different
Man.
gear, get its drip on, but it's
Yeah,
like
it's
Mhm.
cute.
+3 to
Oh.
science. Like plus
Atlas
three
But
to-
it's all like
That's just-
it's all like
Atlas-
diegetic, and you can like click them in, and it has like a really satisfying like
oh
plastic like click
oh
What?
in the
A clunk.
menu.
Atlas
Yeah.
Neko in chat said tutorial.
two
Two
toy
toy
reel.
That's
Toy
so
reel.
cute.
Toy reel.
Toy reel.
Two toy
not too
reel.
bad.
And then the sequel is
toy
the number
reel.
2.
Toy
Toy
There
reel?
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's perfect. I love it. Thank you so much.
Plus
It's a
press C to
tutorial
chew on the
reel.
plastic clothing.
Anyway, just think about Metabots, Battle, Mega Man Battle Network, and like Small Soldiers. Just think about all that.
I always think about small soldiers.
I'm always every
Right.
day
I approve so much.
I wake up.
approve so
That
much.
is such a
much.
and I
weird
watch
movie.
Small Soldiers.
It is.
True.
It's a very
I need to
strange
rewatch
movie.
it.
Very strange movie.
Mm-hmm.
But they might make a new one. Woo!
Really?
Yeah. Have you not seen the little
Oh.
teaser thing?
No.
The
I
proof of
don't.
concept
Oh.
that they
Have you
made?
seen how deep into the depths of nostalgia we're diving, Barry?
Well, we're
So
going
deep,
pretty
dude.
deep.
Running out of
We're bringing
things to
it back
go
to
to.
We
Small
are at the
Soldiers.
bottom
Okay,
of the
can-
toy box.
They're gonna
Yeah, we're
remake
going
Counterpoint,
so far
though,
down.
they
we
can
fucking run out of
register-
everything.
They can render, because video game and engines now, they can render lint on a fucking toy in real time and be like,
Oh
wow,
my
this is
god, they
great.
can
It's true.
render the full texture of Muzzy.
Mm.
They can.
Every
Children-
fiber
Yeah.
of Muzzy's being
Too powerful.
beautifully
Yeah.
rendered.
All right,
Yeah.
Katie, it's your turn.
Sorry, let's continue.
Me.
Yeah. Woo.
Woo!
What's the secret looking button?
Alt and then shift while you're holding on top of the card.
Alt shift.
Alt
Oh,
plus.
my
don't
fucking
hold-
other
don't
mouse ran
don't
out of
the-
batteries.
put the card down though.
Oh, while you're just on top of it. I
Mm-hmm.
see. Okay. Right.
I like the little
Yes.
eyeball icon to be like, this
I
person
do
is
too.
cheating.
Yeah, it's like
That's why they have it. They have it in the chat too.
This person is speaking.
So this one comes to you from the type of cards that are the type of games that are educational.
Okay.
Educational games.
Edutainment
Mhm.
is the empire I'm trying to break into here.
Okay. Well,
Sweet.
So what you are is shrunk down to your bedroom. To your bedroom.
Yeah.
You're shrunk down in your bedroom to the size of your
Yeah.
toys. And
This
you
is your
are
dad at the bedroom.
going to go find your own fun across a myriad of activities in a large world, aka the place you
Yeah.
live all the time.
Yeah.
But who are these
Yeah.
inhabitants of this world, you say?
Oh.
The
Oh.
paladins of pedantry.
Oh.
The most irritating
Ooh.
nightmare.
Oh my
They
Oh,
will
I
teach
thought
you
that's
all that
pantry,
shit
and
you
I was like,
don't
that's
want.
cute.
That you don't want to learn. They will teach you grammar against your will. They will teach you the difference
Actually,
between
Mavis Beacon, no.
ITS and IT''S.
Is it
Even if
because
you
of
fucking
earlier,
don't.
Katie?
Katie, are you calling me out?
No, okay. I
Now,
just
why would I do that?
Katie and I were just talking about and Katie was like, I hate all of them.
I
They're
hate
friends.
It
I hate
pisses
it,
me
it's,
off when
uh,
people get
Katie,
it
I thought you
wrong.
said
Maybe.
IBS and IB apostrophe S, Katie.
Oh.
Ibis.
That's when you're very possessive of your GI issues.
It
Yeah.
pisses me off
You're-
so
you're-
much when
You're
people get
either
it wrong.
playing IB or you have IBS.
Ah,
I
that's
do want
fucking
this just
funny.
to be called Paladins of Pedantry because holy shit, what a good name, Todd.
Oh,
Thank you.
Can I
That's good.
can I suggest an
Please.
alternative title because you get shrunk down?
Oh yeah.
Paladins of the Pantry.
Paladins
pantry.
Oh.
It's pretty cute.
But then it's gotta be about food.
That'll be the sequel about the food
They can be
groups.
pedantic about food.
We'll bring back the old food pyramid.
Food
They really
pedants.
can.
Yeah.
How do they
Did
feel
you
about cake
food
and
math?
barbecues?
We can't.
Food man.
We can't.
I
That's
feel
true.
really good about cake and barbecues. And I'm
Mm-mm.
sure
All
no
right,
one else feels
moving on.
good.
Moving on.
Anyway, no, it's fine.
I
Don't
will
wanna
become your
qualify.
paladin of pedantry. So help me.
Right now.
Pedantry.
Right now.
Actually, you can't bring a cake
Take-
to a barbecue because
Here
I'm
you go.
Oh, thank
Take
you.
your,
Thank
take
you.
your, those are your rewards.
I got 2
Say,
gold.
say
Oh.
something.
Damn. Yes.
I'm saying things. I'm saying so many things right now.
You're a little crackly still.
Just a little.
It's a tiny smidge, but it's better.
Okay. I'll
Did you
go.
do the,
die.
In the meantime,
the
Onsta.
task
I
manager?
have tried
God,
doing the
no.
thing. Yeah, Shiv.
Y'all, you're in for
Hang
a
on, let me try
trip.
disconnecting and doing it, and then maybe
In
that'll be
for a
better.
trip.
Okay, see you sec.
I'll be right back.
Onsta's gonna blow our minds.
Oh God, y'all, I don't know, but this is a lot even for me.
You gotta be confident. You gotta be confident. Be
Okay.
confident.
Let me paint you
Sell
a
it.
picture.
Mhm.
It is the year
Okay.
1976.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
You're at a dock in Yokohama, Japan. You're
This
a
guy's still
member
alive.
of the Shiragishi family, Yakuza family,
Mhm.
Omi Alliance subsidiary.
God.
And you are staring down the barrel of a gun pointed at you by a certain Watagishi Suruno, who is a member of a rival family.
Yes, of
And
course.
And on stuff.
he's tricked you, he's cornered you, he's gotten you. This job wasn't supposed to go like this, but he sure has got you off guard. And the last thing you see is his sneering, smug face just sneering at you as he pulls the trigger and everything goes black. And that's it. That's a
Oh my
wrap on your
God.
life. Fast forward to
Oh.
present day. You wake up and you're like, what the fuck was that, dude? Except that, hey, everything looks different. You're not outside in the gritty ass like dock area anymore. You're in some boy's room, and it's like, oh, these walls, they're blue and they're covered with stars. It's very bright. You're like, what the fuck is this? And you look at your hands, and they're noticeably plastic, and
Mm.
even more so, you have these interesting little like cloth gauntlets on, and you slowly make your way over to like the closest mirror or reflective surface, and you look at yourself, and you're a plastic figure of Hatsune Miku.
Oh my God.
Oh my
My
God.
dream!
Sake.
Yeah, and so like you're like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is this? And you hear someone behind you yell.
That's a 10.
Well, first of all, you're mad as hell. You're mad as hell. You're
Anger.
really fucking mad. But you hear someone behind you yell, and you turn around, and hey, look, it's that fucker
every
that
now and
killed
then.
you. Except, you know, he's a fucking Furby.
Oh my god.
And you
Oh
both
my
are here,
God.
and immediately you just start trying to beat the shit out of each other, which is kind of hard when one of you is a
Furby
plastic
versus Miku, let's
idol
go!
and the other one is a Furby with no arms.
Yeah.
But then you hear some very loud footsteps, and you just go immediately still. And a boy comes in, and he looks around, and he's just like, "Wow, what a great day this is! Glad I'm home from school." And immediately goes and does what boys do in this situation, which is absolutely dumps all his stuff off, trashes his room, everything's shit, and like
Yes.
goes off to play with his friends.
Can confirm.
Yeah. And eventually he goes off to play with his friends, and some new friends emerge in the form of other toys, and they're like, "Oh wow, yeah, you're new here, huh? You're really new here, huh?" And you and your rival enemy are like, "What the fuck is going on?" And it's like, yeah, that's Timmy. Yeah, he runs this place. Yeah.
This joint.
Yeah, he runs this joint. And we gotta keep his room clean. Otherwise, his parents say that they're gonna take his toys away. And you're like, oh fuck, oh shit. So basically what you have to do is basically every day you have to clean his goddamn room because he's one of those badass kids that doesn't clean his own space. And you have to do so many, you take on little errands and tasks every day. You live in a vibrant young toy community of hardened criminals that have passed away. And there's a very fun reveal. There's a very fun reveal near the end of the game, where you find out that little Timmy isn't just a little boy. He's not just a little boy. He is the now present life of your old boss who was a piece of shit. So there's an end game achievo of just taking care of him and escaping.
What do you mean by taking care of him? He looks like a little boy.
So you're gonna be the toy. You're gonna clean. So okay. By efficiently cleaning this boy's room, you will somehow then eventually kill the boy.
Well, no, it's kind of like maybe I think you could probably trap him and walk free. I think that's what
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. We trap him in the very clean room.
Yeah, this is more like it's more of like a second chance situation where it's just like, well, you're obviously here for a reason. You're obviously you've been reincarnated for a reason. And it's, you kind of like learn to have a nice community. You work together with the dude who got you. You find out there's an overarching plot put together by the higher ups to, he iced the guy who killed you too. And you get out, you return to human form. You might have a new body, you might have an old body. I mean, it's been like 40 years, we don't know.
I have a question on stuff.
Yeah.
Is this like a spin-off sequel to PR Sona?
Oh,
the same boss?
I have a feeling
like different characters in the company.
It's
I have a feeling this close to Infinite Wealth coming out, they're all going to be Yakuza.
Listen, it's a judgment situation, Todd. It's a judgment.
Someone in my chat said It Takes Two Yakuza
there's
edition.
Judgment.
It Takes Two Yakuza edition. Yes.
God, so good.
Yes.
How do you feel about the 100
Wait.
Deeds of Hatsune Miku?
I love
Pretty
that.
good.
100 Deeds of Hatsune Miku.
Instead of being divorced, you're like enemies to lovers.
It's enemies to lovers.
Is that a card?
That's also
It
good.
Takes Two to
Is
just
that a
be
card, Todd?
Yakuza voice lines between
Bex said that.
Kiryu and
That's good.
Adama.
What?
Purgatory.
Purgatory is good. What is what a card?
Good toy.
Friends to lovers.
Please, Todd. Please, you have to.
Todd,
Please,
put it in. Put a
Todd,
shipping
put it
pack
in.
in. Name it after me, please.
The Katie card.
So there might be something like that. I forget.
It's a bunch of AO3
Courtesy
tags.
of
There's
Katie.
500 of these
man.
guys. I don't remember everything.
Am I still country, by the way?
No, you're good.
Sound good?
Yes.
Chibi
alright.
Robo
You know-
Yakuza DLC. Yeah, it was definitely a bit
Yeah,
Chibi Robo in there.
Love
yeah,
it.
there's a little bit of Chibi Robo.
You're
in
trying
there.
to clean the
Listen.
house, but you're also actively fighting each other at all times.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're
We-
dealing with.
I
your-
like it
All
because
the other toys are aggroing onto you.
We did lose Nicole in that, unfortunately. Nicole had to
Nicole,
go.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicole's
has
got to go
to-
to GDQ orientation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I miss
She said
Nicole.
her
It's
game was
soon.
a human zoo, though.
Human Zoo.
You can look at hers real quick if you want.
Yeah, Tom.
Let's
Yeah, Tom. Do you
go.
wanna be Nicole? Or you're qualified?
I
Do you
don't
feel
think I'm
qualified to speak on
qualified
her
to be
behalf?
Nicole, but we could do
Fucking
like a
You just say piss a couple
collaborative effort
times.
to determine what
We
Nicole
can
intended by a human.
You
collaboratively
could
Zoo.
never fill her
determine.
shoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can never fill
Her
her
shoes are so
but
big. Why'd she
we
get them
can
so
Yeah.
big?
we can try our
The
best.
big shoes.
Okay.
It's like the Mario 3 boot that you get in. That's how big Nicole's shoe is.
Karibo's shoe.
Boot too big for your goddamn
Yeah.
feet.
Human Zoo follow the rules of the board.
The
So
rules.
Nicole,
what
were
so
you
it's a
cooking?
Human Zoo board game with living toys.
Whoa. So it's like
Whoa.
it's like Jumanji, but instead of the board game affecting
See-
the real world, it's like you're shrunk down to pieces and it's
You
affecting.
become meeples.
This is what I'm
Oh,
talking about when
interesting.
You're
when
the Monopoly
people
guy.
make shit in this game where I'm like, I never could have.
Never in a
possibly-
million years would you
You
have fucking
wrote
thought
these
of
cards,
Never.
Todd, and
No.
you're like,
It's like
I
doing
know.
this,
Todd, you
multiple
did this.
combinations. It's
But it
Yeah.
takes other
No, yeah,
people's
but you're
brains
like-
to pick up two different cards that you would never
Exactly.
pick
You gotta
up.
rub
Yeah.
two
That's
atoms
true.
together.
In general, in my
Meeple
experience.
Story? Shit.
Oh fuck, Meeple Story.
Meeple story. Oh my
Alright, that's it.
god.
As,
Oh.
here
Alright,
you go.
Nicole
Here you
wins.
go, Nicole.
Nicole wins.
Congratulations,
Good job,
Nicole.
Nicole.
You win this round.
Oh my
Well done with
God.
Well
Meeple
done.
Story.
We did it.
Everybody clap. Everybody
Yeah.
Nintendo
That's
passive
amazing.
aggressive clap.
No, I was just gonna say, I think in general, the more of one type of card you stack in a game, the more completely fucking unhinged the game becomes. Like in my experience, if you like stack like
Right.
3 themes or three mechanics, I'm like,
It just
well, what
becomes
even?
ape shit.
The game is just in fucking insane now.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it becomes
that's
Titanfall
just
too.
yeah,
It
that's like
becomes Save the
a
Diver.
little
Yeah.
hack for everybody in the chat if you play the game. If you want to go get crazy with
wild.
it, yeah, just pile all those cards up. All right, good job, Nicole. You did great.
Did great.
Yeah,
All right,
good job,
Gam, your
Nicole.
turn.
Okay, can I have the third card back
Where's the
again?
living toy?
Oh yeah.
You took
Sure,
it.
I guess. Oh, speaking
Never
of
mind.
doubling up things.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
It was gonna
Only
happen.
characters in this
Oh.
one.
Character.
Character,
TBS.
character.
My favorite character is
Coming
character.
this Sunday on ABC.
Character.
So,
We've given up naming people.
Character played by actor.
Act the
Oh.
last name.
So, living toys. I
Yeah.
had a card that I feel I just had to use because I mean, come on, with a card like fucking an imaginative kid with no friends.
Oh, come on.
yeah.
You have to.
Ooh.
Oh.
Raise
And
your
then
hand
I
if you
got
see if you
yeah.
feel seen, chat.
Uh-oh. He's thinking.
I've raised my hand.
Uh-oh.
I raised my hand.
Then I had an idea. I was like, okay, what cards go with this? And I was like, oh, all these ones where it's like mechanics and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. But then I looked at my other character card and I was like, hang on a second. I'm thinking of the second I looked at it, the whole game just fit into place for me. So imagine this. A shitty fucking loser kid sitting in his bedroom,
Damn, you didn't
bored
have
out
to
of his mind
tear him
because
down so much.
Damn.
he's got no
That is
fucking
ass.
friends because he's a piece
Why you
of
coming at me
shit
like
and no one loves him.
Oh,
Damn,
man.
bro.
Oh,
You're- Gam, I gotta warn you, you're losing sympathy with the crowd. Get it back, get it back.
Take it back now, yo.
It is a real
This
fucking
was trying to be a
dumb
nutcracker,
piece.
but it's not.
So he's
Gam's son.
he's this kid. He's in his room. He should be out playing with friends, but unfortunately he's got none. But what he does have
Mhm.
is all these toys.
Yeah.
And suddenly he's like, you know what? I can make my own fun. I make my own, adventures and things like
Oh.
this. I can control
that's it.
these toys. And then I had an idea.
Uh-huh.
This is the neighborhood superhero league.
Oh
But
my God.
specifically,
Oh.
those are the characters that he chooses the toys to embody.
Ah.
And this is the thing. He chooses you start out and you go all these toys to choose from. And you're like, oh man, okay, what toys do I want in my superhero league? And you're like, well, this character's like big and buff, so they'd be the strong one. And it's like, oh well, this one's like super fast, so that'd be the fast one. And it's like, because obviously the parent can't afford like Marvel and DC toys, The parents
Of
can
course
only
not.
afford like the
Tree,
knockoff
the
like
Flash,
Dollar
the
Tree
Dollar
ones.
Tree.
It's like
Yeah.
it's not
Love
the
it.
Flash. It's Quick
Mr.
Guy.
Fast.
Uh,
Yeah.
It would be so
it's not-
funny.
It's not
Runs a lot.
Superman. It's Great Guy.
Yeah.
It'd be so funny
Sarah
if in
runs
this
a lot.
game.
Oh my
the
god,
kid has
same here.
all these toys, but every time he goes to another person's house, all the toys are fucking censored or blurred, and every time they say the name of the toy, it's fucking censored, and they go beep. Yeah.
So this is the thing. It starts out with himself, and he chooses his hero. So these will be my superhero league, and then he's like, hang on, but you can't have a superhero league without a villain league. And based on the toys that he's chosen, he gets a hype of other choices automatic. You don't get to choose this. It's based on the choices you made that become the villain league. And then you get a loading screen, and then suddenly this kid has made a whole sort of like, not arena, but like a stage where suddenly you might be wondering, okay, this is a setting, this is characters, but what's the game? It is,
Yeah.
hear me out, it's fucking XCOM.
Oh,
It's
Yes!
XCOM
No, I'm here.
with toys
Yes.
Yes.
that are
Yes.
superheroes.
Yes.
tear it up.
Yeah.
There's all the things.
All right.
And you are playing against these villains, but it gets even better. This kid, you play a
Getting a lot
few
over here.
tutorial levels against yourself,
You
and
could
then
just flip
suddenly, like
This is breaking the economy.
a few days pass, and like kids are talking about you come to school, and kids are making fun of it, but then like a few kids like, hey, that actually sounds like really fun.
Mhm.
And then suddenly you get like harder NPCs to play against because kids start coming over and bringing their
Yeah.
toys.
Oh, this
And
is
Oh.
It's
good.
still all blurred.
As you go
The fights
forward,
are
the kid
horrible.
makes friends. The toys get buffer. They get better. He starts having fun, getting more imaginative, and like the kid slowly starts embracing not just his imaginative side, but realizing he doesn't have to change himself to have friends. What he really had to do was
Aw.
just embrace himself.
That's nice.
Imagination.
That's so
like
fucking
it.
sweet.
That's
fucking,
wholesome as fuck.
fucking crying in the
Dude,
toy aisle
I
at Target
love-
right
Does
now.
the game have
I'm
permadeath?
loving
Yeah, if
Oh, please.
if your
a
character
toy
gets
dies,
melted.
the mother walks in the room and throws it out the window.
Your character can have status
toy
effects by
shit.
like melted by fucking magnifying glass. And then
Oh,
you just,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you can't move.
Oh.
There's like stage effects where it's like the kid like turns on the air conditioning in the room, and like it all gets colder, and like it like, oh, it's cold, so it's
Mhm.
snowing now, like jokingly,
They,
like
like, the
it's
window
so
open and
cold,
it's
it's like
snow time.
slippery everywhere.
You have to blow
Yeah,
them up
it's-
with
it's
firecrackers
cool.
if they die.
I love the idea of XCOMing around a fucking toy battleground or like a playground or like a kid's
Yeah.
bedroom
Yeah.
or like the kitchen or whatever. Just like any number of like
Yeah, like
asinine
the
or
dining
average
room table.
things.
Mhm.
I just
Yeah.
love small stuff.
Tiny
Yeah.
things
I
are
like
good.
what they
So
do.
good.
Well,
A minish
that's
cap.
really cute.
I'm also
I
just imagining it just
genuinely
like an
love that.
XCOM view, and then you're like, okay, move over here into this cover, and it just kind of like no animation, just kind of gets up and just kind of wobbles side to side.
Yeah,
to
It's
go
like
over there.
The
Oh,
toy
like a
soldiers
kid
in
just
Toy
picked 'em
Story,
up?
how
Yeah,
they
exactly.
like
Wobble.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like
like,
holding
wait,
it, like
wait,
wobbling it
Yep.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
And,
fucking
like
awesome.
if you
That's
like
so
instead
fucking
like in those games that have like animation like speed sliders, if you do it low, then it's like somebody like moving each individual leg, and then if you do it fast, they just go they just slide across the
They just
It's
slide
absolutely
over
like-
and like knock a bunch of props over along the way.
exactly.
you have a bunch of specific keyframes that are like look like you're posing an action figure.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. But
really
like
good.
like Dan said, it's like there's that one kid like Sid in Toy Story brings up fucked up experimented on toys. Like there's like
Mhm.
combined toys together. It'd be like,
really like
this
that.
character has and he cheats all the time constantly. It's like, this one has a punching force field. He can't be punched.
You make
Oh,
Ah.
he just makes up arbitrary rules.
Yeah, he keeps making up arbitrary rules as the
Yeah.
game progresses.
you know like the XCOM problem where you're like shooting point blank 99% accuracy
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
miss.
yeah.
Yep,
That's just
yep,
canon.
That's it.
That's just
Yeah,
canon.
that's
but
it.
they're
Yeah.
right now.
That's
He's like,
so
no,
Holy
you
shit.
missed.
What do you mean I missed? I had no idea.
No,
what you
no,
did.
you missed.
It
No,
just
you
didn't hit
missed.
me.
It just didn't hit
You
me.
want to get Shadowheart's used guiding bolt and she misses every fucking time.
That
Yeah.
bitch.
And that's when
I
Shadowheart
love
becomes
any-
shot.
Katie.
Oh.
Sorry.
That was dark.
I
That
want
came from
this
some
game
That's my
other
right
wife.
place.
now.
Don't call
That
her a
was-
bitch.
That was Char
Sorry.
speaking. That sounds fucking
Anyways,
dope.
I fucking
Cam, does
love
it have
this.
Does it have a name?
Honestly, I was trying to think of a name, and I the only thing I could come up with was basically just the neighborhood superhero toy league. That's the only
cute.
one I could
Honestly,
really come up
great.
with.
How do you feel about
Yeah.
after school specials?
Oh,
I like
yeah.
that. Let's do it. That's
And
what
you
it's called
have
now.
abilities. God damn it.
That's beautiful.
God frick.
Where's the
Oh.
Kickstarter
Dude,
going out?
I can picture it. All
literally
the
in.
UI is
I
like
can see it.
pencils and like paper,
Yeah.
lined paper that's scribbled
Yeah.
on.
And
I
like
love
like
it.
It's so
like
cute.
the
Take all your
planning
coins.
stage is the kid sitting in class at his desk, like drawing on the paper.
That's
So I was
Yeah,
great.
and it's
like
like the
you're
basic.
planning how
the
it's gonna
stage
go
on
out.
graph paper.
Yeah.
It's great.
That's so fun.
Meeple store.
So make that.
The Just Toys League after school special.
like
after school
that.
Oh,
supers.
Just Toys League. Oh,
I
this
kind of
is so
oh
good.
man,
I like that
I
one.
don't know which one I want to go with.
I still really love
Oh.
the idea of copyrighted toys just being fucking a problem.
Yeah.
All right, is it my turn?
Probably.
It's my turn. Ba, 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 ba.
Who can read a clock at this table?
None
Not
clock
me.
I
readers.
At this time of table,
All
I
right.
can't.
So
Just
my
kidding.
game is it's one of those games where, you know, at first, like, you're like, okay, this is something that I'm very familiar with because it is an adventure through a vast world with few rules or barriers. It's big, it's expansive. There's a lot of places you can go and a lot of things you can do. But
Yeah, I'm interested.
in this game, you play a singular toy who at some random point in time, suddenly you find yourself with a conscience. Suddenly you have a brain, you can think. What a curse for you. And as you come to be aware of yourself and of reality, you realize that you have been chilling in your box, perhaps for an unknown amount of time. However, your box is opened from the front. The plastic has melted away, as have your zip ties.
Ooh.
chamber.
Their zip ties have all been melted away, and you can actually break out of them. And like you're kind of like a humanoid toy. You've got 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, all the fixins. You know, as you emerge from your box and you prop, like you kind of like step on the bottom to like get it to be upright, and you step back and realize like that's what you look like. You must look like this. Of course, that's the character creation where you go and you have to make the character the way you want it to.
Fun.
You know, and then it shows up on the box. You know, pretty
I
sweet.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's fucking sick.
As you emerge, you get that lovely Breath of the Wild moment where you realize you're on top of a chest of drawers, and there's this room that you're in is in absolute tatters. But it's not just the room. It's not just the mess. It's not just toys everywhere and stuff on the ground and clothes piled on the bed. The windows are broken. The door is off the hinge. There's an inordinate amount of spider webs and dust everywhere. And you can see through the window that all the houses that, for as far as the eye can see, are also messed up. They're in a state of disrepair. Things have gone wrong. It appears to have been an apocalypse, but the death of humankind has granted toys sentience. But not just any toy. It's only the toys who are exposed to the air. We don't know why, but you see, because your box was opened, air came in, and boom, sentience. Welcome to being alive. It's going to be really fun. And so you set out as a curious wanderer to find out what's going on in the world and see if there are others like you, because you are a scavenger of technology and artifacts, and you're just trying to survive. You're trying to make a life for yourself and find other toys who are suddenly, they have thoughts and opinions, and they want to go outside or they don't want to go outside. And one of them, like, I'm a hockey player, but I like basketball. What do I do about that? How can I put the hockey stick down? And so you can travel between obviously several, you know, you can go throughout all your house and find all kinds of little things that you can use to build up your toys. Like you could give them
buttons and duct tape and
exactly like just because you're the toy that you appear to be on the box, you can actually change your class, you can change your equipment, you can change whatever you want, and these people can join your team and go out scavenging with you, because of course you're not the only box. You're the toy that was out of the box. There was tons of them. But the toys who have been exposed for a really long time at the beginning of the event, they're corrupted. They got too
Oh,
strong
shit.
of a dose of
Melty.
sentience. Their existential dread took over, and they've become corrupted. And they roam the streets in other houses, in the park, anywhere in your open world that you're trying to explore. You never know when you're gonna run into like boss guys, and like they might be randomized too. Like, oh, they were a hockey guy, but now they're just a torso on top of a monster truck with a bottle rocket attached. I don't know. It's Twisted Metal.
I love that.
Fucking
And,
NPCs. They
Just
got
a
too
little
much
fucking go.
sentience.
And so yeah, so you're trying to go around and you're trying to rescue the other toys that are still in their boxes, because they're the ones who can help create a society together
Yeah.
and help
Oh,
them
and they join
find
the party?
themselves.
Mhm.
Here's
Absolutely.
Spyro unlocking the crystal dragons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This-
But toys.
And the game is called
Dude.
Mint Never Removed from Box.
Yes.
Oh, mint in
Cool.
box.
Mint in box.
And
Mint
you're
condition.
Mint in box, and your main character's
condition.
name is Mint, or we all just call them Mint.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's call them Mint.
Like they're like the chosen undead. They're not like canonically like.
Wait, okay. What if the
They're-
game is called Mint Condition, like MC, and then the main character is MC, like main character, but also Mint
Oh.
Condition.
Okay.
Mint condition's
Status
better.
also
Mint
So
condition's
they're a
better.
play
DJ.
game.
Yeah.
Mint condition
stands
is
for
very
blowjob.
good.
Mint condition is
I
good. That's good.
genuinely, I think what I'm learning is I just want more games that like render toy plastic and put us in a setting where we're small. Literally just any
I like being
any games
small.
like that.
Mhm.
After today, we're gonna have a lot.
Hit me with that tilt shift
Yeah.
camera blur.
And small one.
All right.
Make it look like an I Spy book.
Like the Link's Awakening
Oh,
remake.
there were a lot of good ones.
I was
Good luck,
really
Shiv.
charmed by a lot of these. I'm really glad I picked the Living Toys. I think that was a really good.
I
Those are
think those
great.
are
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was so
Really fun.
good. We got so many
Um,
sincere games.
Polly Pocket League is so fun, Tom.
Mhm.
I'm so into that idea. I think that's really fun. Harvest Toon is fucking hilarious.
Oh, I didn't name
it
my
made me
thing.
giggle.
Shit.
Harvest
Fuck.
Moon is
The
tight.
like
forgot what I
Act 3
picked.
twist was crazy. Viz, yours was let me remind what it I can't read. Oh yeah, with the different clothes and stuff. And yeah, that's right. I fucking
Mhm.
love that shit.
Oh,
rip.
And use
Uh,
toys help you
KD.
study.
Paladins of Pedantry is just a really good card. And
Oh.
using that card is
Oh,
amazing.
Harvest
Unfortunately, I lied,
Just
Cheetah.
Holy
for
shit.
me.
Oh my
The
god.
back is
there.
Bonnie.
way better.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Sick fro with the trowel in there. Damn.
What the
Oh my
illegal.
God.
Arrested.
Zombie
I'm hiring
Bob.
you.
I'm sorry to interrupt shift. That's just.
I love
Wouldn't
this
see
ghost
what
that's a
for cool
worm.
picture.
What's that say at the bottom?
These
Put
dogs
that
are
in
worse.
agriculture.
Put the in agriculture, I guess.
I guess.
Agriculture.
Sorry, I liked where you were going with this. I
love
see
this cat.
appealing parts, especially like a enemies to lovers kind of trope happening. I really into
Mhm.
that shit.
Thank you.
The neighborhood toy superhero league thing is so fucking cute, and it warmed my heart and actually like brought a tear to my eye a little bit, Gam. Like for
Aw,
real, I was like, this is so
beautiful.
fucking sweet. Maple Story was funny. I like that. It was good. Mint Condition is great, and I think I came up with a better name for it. No offense.
No, you did, you did,
yeah,
you did.
it's really cool.
You did, you did.
And I like
Mint
any kind of
condition.
game where you get
That's
to just fucking walk around and see what's going on. And
Mhm.
like apocalypse, but like
Yeah.
a different approach is always fun. I have
Yeah.
to say though, the winner for me is gonna have to be Just Toys League. Very good.
Yay!
Warmed my cold dead heart. I loved it so much. Good
Congratulations.
job,
So
Gam.
dead.
I guess Gam will just win everything today.
Two for two.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well
I
deserved
can assure
wins.
you I won't.
Just hit.
Mhm.
Just fucking hit.
They're well deserved
He's
wins.
got the sauce.
When it's good, it's good.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Grab
Why
another
can't
one.
I?
Eh.
Let me get my guy.
When you're here, you're home.
Stop
Here's your
it.
family.
You're home. You're home.
When
Oh,
you
You're
shit.
home, you're cold.
I went to
What
type
happened?
1 and then 1 and it gave me 11.
no.
Wait, are we picking
Fuck
cards?
up.
Wait. Oh no.
Girl, come here.
I was drawing
You're in
Kiryu.
that
I'm
room.
sorry.
You're trying what?
No rush.
I need. I know I can grab
I need one.
different combinations of
Oh.
cards, but I like having 1, 2, 2, 2.
You almost made me steal all of these character cards. You
Oh
just
shit.
fucking
Oh, I
brought
took
over.
too
Oh.
many. Whoops, I
Well,
took
Mine
too many.
lagged.
Got
and I
everybody's
accidentally
like a
took
bunch.
22.
Whoops.
22.
Uh-oh.
Holy
I'm just
shit.
gonna steal
I
one
sure am
of these.
feeling 22.
And then,
I like
um,
even
I
waited like
just dragged
5
it.
seconds being like, okay,
Yeah,
it's taking
yeah.
forever. It's okay, I'll wait.
How do I put them back?
it's all
I'll do it.
okay.
I'll do
Oh,
it. I got
nice.
it.
Okay,
I'll
I
do
didn't mean to take
yeah,
it. Somebody made me take
Help.
the character card.
This is a
Oh my
very
god,
good card.
Todd.
What?
I love these character cards.
The characters are the characters and the themes are probably the most fun because they don't have to convey anything that makes sense.
Mhm.
I just some of
just
these are
come
like
up with an
so
insane person.
specific, but also like you can go so many places with them.
That's my whole aesthetic.
I love that card. Thank you.
Okay, speaking of
Like that
aesthetic, I gotta use the
Katamari.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's so
Okay.
aesthetic.
I
of you.
want this
I
one.
love that
aesthetic.
toilet aesthetic.
Wait, why can I see Tom's 2 newest cards? I can see everyone's 2 newest.
No,
Cards.
stop looking at
What?
them.
Wait,
Barry,
really?
turn your eyes
Even
off.
in my
I'm not gonna
zone?
look.
In my-
Like Katie,
Can't
I
see
can
mine.
see
Oh,
2
my
cards.
two
Oh,
newest cards are in my zone, so you can't see them.
Mine are not in my zone.
That's
Can you
really
see
Oh,
weird.
they're on
Barry?
top of your zone.
Don't let me
no,
get
I
in
cannot
my
see yours, Gam.
zone.
I
Oh,
guess
I
if
can
your
see
box
everyone's as
doesn't
well,
go too,
except for Viz
I think at the
Oh,
height of the
Until I put
box is
these
what
back.
matters.
and ship.
There we go.
Because the
My-
cards
my box
gain
isn't
height.
high enough.
Yeah, as they go.
You have to put it into your hand.
No, it's in the hand,
Oh,
but the
I see.
cards
No,
stack
what-
up
yeah, why is it-
vertically.
It's
So if
just
they
the-
go
Yeah,
too
why is it
high,
up?
problem. You just have to make it bigger.
Oh.
how do you make your box taller? Anybody in the
Game
chat?
You have to get
broken.
Todd to delete it.
Click
and you
this
make a new
internet
one.
link to make the box tall.
Oh, I've clicked on so many of those and they never make my box taller.
Click on the wrong
Well-
links.
Yeah, I can't delete it.
Start it on
Flower
the
pot
edge. That
still
makes
upside
sense.
down. I'm
Because if you're on the
fucking
table,
Glad
it
that-
won't go as well.
I'm glad that clicked eventually.
I liked it. God damn it.
I love that I can
Hold
do
the
the
phone.
exact move.
It's like a little ghost grub.
Ah,
Oh,
Who
yeah,
said hi, Viz? Oh, hi,
Hi,
Sean.
Viz.
It was me.
that is.
Hi, Barry.
I
Who the
said hi to
fuck
everybody.
said hi to me?
Yeah.
It was me.
Who the
Oh,
fuck?
it's kind of hard to tell because it's in your box, so you can't tell what the color is.
I did.
Oh.
No. I'm just clicking
Gotcha.
shit. I'm
Don't
sorry,
look-
everybody.
I don't want to talk about what's in
Hello.
people's boxes. That seems
Oh
Okay,
my
gross.
god,
sorry,
it's
I'm back.
cheese rat.
Hey, well,
We have to
remember that.
remake
Can
some
you
of our
delete all
boxes because they're not
What
tall.
happened?
They're not. We learned they're not tall enough. So when you have too many cards, they reach up out of the box, and then you can see
Oh.
them. You have to.
Okay.
You have to make
talking
your.
about the hidden.
You have to make your box
Mhm.
starting on the lip of the table, so it's taller.
Mm, gotcha.
So we need you to delete the boxes for us.
Oh, I have to do it. Okay.
We can't do it. Yeah.
We don't have the
Well, Shivs
permission.
is
Don't have
fine. It
permission.
looks like.
Mine's
Oh, is it?
fine.
Yeah,
It's
we
This
don't-
is also fine. Gam
Mine
is
was not
fine.
fine, but thank you so much.
That's a
Thank
box.
you so much
There
for
we go.
deleting
Yeah.
How do you make sure it's on the top of it?
Just start clicking on the little
Can
wooden
you guys
part.
see mine?
There you go.
Oh, man.
yeah.
Why does
no Shiv?
Well,
You're good.
Yay.
Monster's box opacity is 100%.
100%.
And I can't see
Huh?
anything. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
I'm glad
change
No,
That's
it's
working.
fine. It's a hidden area anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's
But it
just-
is just like
Like everyone's are a little like see through and ghostly, and then Hans is like,
damn,
I have
you
a cube
you have
of plastic.
reboot cubes.
I wasn't
I
sure. I
accidentally
didn't receive the
did 2
instructions.
boxes, and I was hoping no one noticed.
You're good, Ansi. You're doing great.
Hey, this guy's got
nobody will
2
notice.
boxes.
Todd, can
No,
you delete my
everyone
box
makes
again?
fun of
my
him.
secret. No,
Fucking get
Go.
no, my fucking secret.
Thanks, dude.
my
All right.
boxes.
Oh,
I have to piss.
So is Tom? Okay, Tom is the
God
leader,
fucking
right?
damn it.
Judge
yeah.
Tom.
Judge Tom. Tom.
Mhm.
Tom.
give us
Judge
something
Tom is now at the
Yep,
good.
and I'll
Ooh, it's
judge
a
you.
At the
thief.
bench.
I'll judge you all
Ooh.
accordingly.
I'm ready to be judged, Your Honor.
Oh,
Pretty rude.
Alright.
thanks, dude.
So for my games, you will be working around the theme of redeeming oneself.
Oh, shit.
So
It's a
what are
heavy
you
theme.
redeeming yourself
Yeah.
for? How do you go about that? Is entirely up to
Oh,
Redemption!
Tom!
Holy
Thank
shit,
you
Tom!
so
Oh my
much.
God, Tom!
Thank you so much.
Oh, Tom, I am shaking your
Oh,
hand. Do you feel
yes.
that in your wrist? That's me shaking
do.
your hand.
you. Very
Violently.
firm
Fucking-
handshake.
Everybody's so jazzed.
The fucking thing I was just saying before to thank you, Todd, for the character cards. This is the card I was talking about. Thank you so much, Tom.
Beautiful, beautiful. We love when things combo.
Okay, redeeming yourself, right? Okay.
Is that a title or a command, Charlie Rogers? Don't judge Tom. Leave Tom alone. He's doing his best.
I'm gonna need a minute.
All right.
Mhm.
I have a really good. I've already got something.
Yeah, mine worked out great.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think.
I think. Well, actually,
I think
That's a
I
dangerous
I
thing to
am.
do.
those. I think these. I mean, this is kind of a lock-in card. I can't not use that. I think that's
Mm.
fun.
yeah, I think I like mine. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Stones. All right. So
I gotta.
These are yours, Tom. Keep them close.
Keep them close to your heart.
Keep them close to your soul.
Oh man.
I'm wondering.
Okay.
I'm very curious about what Ansa's got cooking.
Okay, I'm
Is it
gonna
another Yakuza?
Hey, me too.
Yakuza's all about redeeming
We're
oneself.
both
So
gonna find out at the same
Yeah,
time.
you're not wrong.
I have no clue, but hey, let's go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Put mine right there.
Chat figured out my
Mm.
angle. I think it's a fun
Is it a
angle.
Weird
tooth?
level.
No,
Is it a cute?
you're cute.
Oh,
you're less than 90 degrees.
what the
Are
fuck?
you in a cute angle? Because you are less than 90 degrees.
Are you in a
Which
tooth angle?
means
Because I
that
don't get you.
you're actually like severely. Your body temperature is dropping. We need to take you to the hospital right now.
All right.
90 degrees is very hot.
You
in
know what?
Celsius.
I'm gonna yoink Nicole's spot. I love being squished between you guys, but I need the pink.
You have
I
to
think that's fair.
make a new zone.
I don't.
Go for it.
Oh, does it
Make a
come
new
up?
zone for yourself.
Oh, I think.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
At
Okay.
4 a.m.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
do that earlier.
Oop.
Oh no, I lost a card. No.
Oh, it came back. It came back.
I think it has to be these two, I guess.
Oh, oops.
We got like me, Onsta, and Shiv all are doing like a theme character combo.
Can I clean up the art around the play area but leave the cheese rat?
Yeah. Do whatever.
Always.
Go for it.
I like keeping it. I was gonna say distraction free, but I mean we just have room for more distractions.
So Onsta has a Majima or a Curio over. I'm gonna make a Majima over here. So they can
No, he's
be
fine.
enemies across the table.
Cheese Rat has a tail.
Enemies and lovers.
He has whatever he
Sometimes.
needs.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
I always forget to give him
It's
the
sold
tail.
separately.
What?
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Yep.
Brain,
I
come
don't
on.
know.
You can
Yeah,
put these
same.
pieces together.
I'm mashing them
believe in
together
you.
so much.
What the hell am I gonna call this?
I don't have a name. I don't care.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Shit! Fuck! Damn it!
That's a good
Oh.
name.
No,
Yeah, you tell
it's
him.
not the final name. It's the
Oh
band
my
name.
god! Not a werewolf.
What did you do? For Onsta, you've been approved for overtime.
Thank you. Oh, this is lovely.
See these two.
Thank you,
Oh.
werewolf.
Oh,
They're explicitly
do
not a
over
werewolf.
time?
That's quite.
PR
That's quite
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Okay, I think it has to be these two. For this time for real, probably.
Rated M for me.
Merge.
Me.
For
Merge.
merge. Merge. Okay. Who is?
Okay,
Two.
I think I have something. I think my brain is firing.
what's this?
You
Did
going
Katie
firing
bring
on
it up to a
cylinders.
low simmer?
To get a low simmer.
what?
You can't rush it.
You're slow cooking that beef. It's all good.
Katie's always a rolling boil.
Feels more like a pressure cooker.
Rolling.
Freaking
Yeah.
us. Thanks,
Who's
Biz.
ready?
Yeah, you
Ready?
It's Barry, I think.
All right.
Or I think are we all ready? I think we're all ready.
Yeah, hit it, Fergie.
All right.
Hit it.
So, in the
Hmm.
interest of, we want to make feel good redemption stories, right? What better character
Yeah.
to start from the bottom, work his way back up the emotional totem pole than a rich lawyer who's tired of defending scumbags? So
Yeah.
he's got it all. He's got the successful law firm. He's got a lot of money. He's got a big old mansion. But on the inside, he's just defending rich scumbags. And so he's ready
Oh man.
to try and do good in the world. So your job is to take on what's the like a court-appointed defense attorney kind of guy.
Yeah.
So you know you're kind of just having to do shit on the fly.
Public defender.
Public defender. That's the
Pro
word.
bonos.
Yeah, pro bono. Trying to help people who are down on their luck. Navigate the legal system. So it's a Ace Attorney style game naturally, where you're having to present evidence in court and figure things out as they're going. The twist on top of it, of course, is that when you first meet your client and you're given all this evidence, they give you way too much, way too fast, and you only have so much room in your brain as well as in your briefcase for all this information. So you need to decide what you deem relevant before you know the full details of the case.
Oh my god.
And that takes the form of your briefcase, which can only hold what you can physically fit inside of it.
Oh no.
So you show up in the courthouse and you have to Tetris
So a bag.
all of these bits of
You have all
evidence
this money
and documents
your briefcase is so
into
small.
your briefcase, and you have to just cram as many in there as you can. And you can button mash to kind of get like an extra layer, and you can just kind of crunch it down. But it might destroy some evidence by doing so. It's risky. And so in court, you have to decide, like, is this actually the correct evidence? And it takes longer to get to the bottom of the bag. You know, you start at the top and pull things out one by one. So it's a little bit strategy, a little bit puzzle. You have to do your best to bring the right evidence with you into trial to get your client the best possible verdict.
I love it.
Question: How do you think it'll work when, like, it leads you to have certain evidence, but what if you don't have that evidence? Are you just gonna have to start pulling stuff up and just making it up?
Like in Ace Attorney, the judge has kind of a patience-ometer. So you can't be like, Your Honor, 5-minute recess, and you can run back down to the lobby and try to dig through the trash can to try to find the other evidence that you didn't have room for in your bag. But naturally, you also need to remove things from your briefcase to make room for that. And like, it might be like, here's, the murder weapon, but it takes up almost your entire bag, So do you want to bring that, or you want to bring a bunch of smaller pieces of like paperwork and evidence and IDs and things like that? So, it's kind of like but I do like to think that it's not as rigidly structured as Ace Attorney. You have a little bit more wiggle room, a little bit more of a softer difficulty, where there are hard failure states if you can't present this thing, but there are multiple paths to the correct verdict for your client. Yes,
that sounds fun. I think I just imagining like the things you have to sacrifice. That's the things that like aren't gonna make it. And like you said, like the murder weapon entirely just being gone.
It's just way too big, and it's like a weird shape. It's like Resident Evil 4 attaché case kind of. You're like, I want a grenade launcher, but it takes up my entire goddamn bag.
It's like, oh, if we had in the high resolution photo of this security footage, you can see who it is, but if the photo's too small, then you won't be able to see.
We have to get the projectionist to wheel out the cart so I can like actually display it at a bigger size in court. But that wastes more of the judge's patience, so you gotta be careful.
That's good.
Amazing.
That's too real.
Case
really
in
good.
brief. That's pretty good. Brief.
Someone
name.
said disorganized defender earlier.
That's disorganized defenders.
Or I think Meister Jazz had just attaché case.
Attaché case.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. Exhibit.
You want a fucking Latin legalese name? You go do like a null prosequi kind of thing.
Ooh.
What was that? Null cross?
A null plus a qui.
Null prosequi. Yeah.
Null prosequi.
I don't know what you're saying.
No,
It means basically like no prosecution. Like they like.
Real fucking Latin.
So you're trying to get people dismissed. So
Oh.
you're trying to invoke null prosequi. Yeah.
Boom.
That's fancy.
Sure.
That's kind of a deep cut there.
Ed, you're fired.
Yeah.
I just love like the idea of like an attorney who's like heard about that from someone. Just like, yeah, this is the thing you can do. He's like walks up and be like, Your Honor, Mr. Professor Judge, can I get a null prosequi, please?
I get a.
Hey, you
Yeah,
say
null
that,
prosequi.
but I've
get
had
that.
done like multiple things in my job where like a self-defendant has been like, "Hey, what's up, Judge? Could we like not do this?" The judge is like,
Stop a G.
I mean,
not how that works.
Yeah.
I pulled the
I mean-
defense. It's like
Hit back
chess.
with
You
the
can
How do I do
announce your
secret-
move.
Alt plus shift.
Shift.
While you're hovering. Yeah. You got it.
Yeah.
Case closant.
Ooh.
I should pick a name.
Something night court.
Something.
Ugh.
Is there a hard mode where you bring nothing, you have to somehow logic your way through?
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's impossible. The judge just gets mad. Like, you didn't
Really?
bring anything. You're like, I have a coffee.
I
Hey, you
brought my
making a
attorney
Wii?
badge. Check it
Are you
out.
drawing a Wii, Todd? Todd, is this a Wii?
What is
Todd, why are you drawing a Wii?
It's the case, I would
The
assume.
briefcase not being able to.
Oh,
Oh, the
I
whole
see it
gun.
now.
Are you? Oh,
Gamers
I
be
thought you
like,
were putting
see
briefs
a
in the
rectangle
briefcase.
and think it's a Wii.
Listen, it was
This
a
is great, I love
specific
it.
rectangle and it had a dongle next to it, and then there was a second
I
dongle
see.
being
Yeah,
made
yeah,
with a
yeah.
string on it.
So-called free
How
thinkers
dare
when
you.
there's a rectangle with an adjacent dongle.
All right, Viz, you're up.
Okay. So this is a game all about redeeming oneself. You find out the opening is real dramatic. You are a child who has a mom who is sick, which sucks.
No! Shit.
Generally speaking. And you don't like that. And so you try and use alchemy to bring balance and chemical equations to create, destroy, and bring balance.
Oh God.
And so, you know, some things happen. You
Uh-huh.
learn about alchemy. You think it's pretty cool. And then your mom passes away.
Yeah.
And then you use your alchemy to try and bring her back. And hey, guess what? That doesn't go so good. And you may lose some of your physicality in the process. And yep. And
Like
then
saying
that
oh
sucks. And
something.
you move on. And you're like, wow, that's terrible. I guess I need to go. That was fucked up. I need to go redeem myself because I did a terrible thing. And get my brother's body back. Anyway, also
So
you
is
join.
any part of this not Full Metal Alchemist?
It's actually not very Full Metal Alchemist. You did the mom and the thing, but there's no brother.
Okay.
And you're
not
down on your
anymore.
luck, and
And the
you're like,
character
man,
is-
this sucks.
Character flips over. It's your brother who's a suit of armor.
Yeah, but you have decided you despise alchemy. You hate it. It's destroyed everything in your life and made things worse. And so you're like, well, fuck it. I guess I'll just move on. I'll join a guild because I'm in a fantasy realm. I've decided, and I'll just move on. But then you're in the guild for a while. You're doing mundane things. A prospective new guild mate for a small town guild joins the guild, and they're really into alchemy, and they're trying to do the same thing you did. And you're like, wait, you can't do this.
Uh-oh. No.
I said I'd never do this again, but you can't do this. And they're
Keep
like,
my
but wait,
wording.
I've got it figured out. And then you see the sheets of paper and you're like, wait, actually, they do have it figured out. And then you just go down the fucking rabbit hole and try and do it again.
Oh.
Shit.
But you do with this new guild member, and they're like nice and cool, and they know so much, and they're so smart. And you come to learn to like and love this person in the end. And
Aw.
eventually, both of you try and bring back your loved ones. But before you do it, you realize that you should cherish the loved ones that you have right now, and they hold hands and walk off into the sunset. And it's called
Ah, and they fell in love.
it's called yeah, and it's called My Alchemical Romance.
I
A young
Oh, boy.
alchemist.
Oh.
My mother.
My mother
Oh
turned
God, my
into a
mother.
goop
Exclamation
monster.
point, get.
Yeah.
Get.
I just.
For real, My Chemical Romance fans and Full Metal Alchemist fans, the Venn diagram is a circle. It's the
It's the
same
circle.
people.
The transmutation circle.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. I see that.
I liked it, Viz. Picasso.
Hey, thanks.
What kind of game is it? It's like visual novel.
You're like mixing potion, like different materials and stuff, and like
Oh.
making different materials to help different
Are you-
to accomplish different tasks.
Are you spirographing
Ah.
my get?
This is an alchemical
Are you-
circle.
Oh,
Barry, don't
okay.
touch it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
This
say.
is science.
Spirography.
There is like a fucked up
How did-
vertice
wait, how did
of the circle. That
Does
looks like
everyone
a
else
speech
see the
bubble.
piece of drawing that went up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like
yeah,
a speech
it did.
bubble.
Pencil.
Yeah.
Look at it.
The pencil
Ooh.
doesn't actually
pencil's
draw
kinda
on
goofy.
the table. It draws on a 3D space.
No.
But
But
how
if you
did
look
it
at it
do
from the
that?
side, it like went like a foot off the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I
It
do
just
that?
does that
It does that
sometimes.
sometimes.
That is
Oh,
Fast
maybe I
and
would-
Like
expensive.
all of the drawings that are on the table are not actually on the
Yeah,
table.
no,
right.
they're
They're like
physical.
slightly
On the
above
3D
it,
printer,
but
slightly
even
above it.
still, that is
We can sometimes just randomly go flying up.
Love
neat.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you
well,
scroll while you draw, I think.
Peeling off glue tape. Yeah.
that's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good, Viz.
Mm-hmm.
Katie,
Thank you.
hit us.
Can you tell I
with your
worked backwards
game.
from the title?
Yes.
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 But it worked perfectly.
That was good.
Sorry, I'm eating. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to like rip on my idea a couple more times while Katie's
runs into
eating?
the board meeting room.
I saw
The
this
board
No,
in
no,
the
meeting
chat.
you've
With
been,
a
you've been
toast
gotten
in my
enough.
Starbucks in one hand, a
Okay.
toasty in the other.
I saw this in
Mhm.
chat and it's good.
1 second.
Open and
What is
shut case.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That is good. That's the good shit right there.
Also the directions.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. All
The
right.
title tells you what to do in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So my game does revolve around redeeming yourself in a way where you are the creator of the biggest thing this generation.
The biggest
So-
thing.
The year is 2444, and
Ooh.
Okay.
CEOs, corporate people, and scientists have figured out a way to tap directly into the iron core of the planet and
Oh
take
my
it for
God.
energy and profit.
Oh no.
Oh.
I hate
You are the scientist who figured out how to do this.
that. No.
And
Yeah, you do
A
gotta redeem
wave
yourself.
of guilt hits you so hard that you throw a tantrum in the break room. You, against
Hamster in the
everybody's
microwave.
will, you freak out, you resign, and you say, I'm going to publish all of my studies in the way that this is going to doom our planet. You can't stop me. This is the only way I'm going to be able to live with myself. And they let you go. They let you pack up your office and go home and have a drink. But the next thing you know, you have a bag over your head and you are being kidnapped.
Ah,
No.
You feel the
That's spooky
impact of
scary.
falling down a ravine. They effectively gotten you out of the picture. You wake up to the sounds of a family trying to nurse you back to health. Because
Oh my God.
even in this world that you ravage, there are good people living in the craters of what you've done to the planet. So you take up a lovely little farm sim where you try to nurse back the world.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
Ah.
Da-da-da-da.
It's a solar
That's
punk.
beautiful.
It's solar punk mermaid.
It's a soul
So-
punk.
Solar punk.
It's
You
a
wake
solar
up in the
punk.
future that you made and you gotta
That's
do
a
it.
real. That's a thing.
Solarpunk is real.
FF7
Yeah.
farming sim.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
Final Fantasy 7 mixed
Yeah,
with
literally, yes.
Terranil.
That's
Yeah.
so awesome.
Why'd they make
That's-
a
I
battle
like
royale,
it.
not a farming sim? What the fuck?
Yeah. Why isn't it a battle royale, Danny?
Ah, man, that
Because I
sounds
can't
great.
compete with Apex. I love that guy.
Yeah, true.
Apex is
That's so
my
true.
favorite guy.
Apex.
Apex is my favorite FF7 battle royale.
Tell the world.
It is now.
That's really funny.
No, very good.
The thing I said.
Thank you.
Wow.
Welcome.
Yeah, I thought it was
How
funny.
poignant.
I'm taking all my
thank
chips
you.
and leaving. Thanks,
I
everybody.
almost
Oh.
destroyed the
Oh.
world and now I have to
Crunch,
farm it
crunch,
back to
crunch.
life.
A
beautiful.
lot of the
No,
plot
you did
will
destroy the
revolve
world successfully.
in you having to admit to the family that you're the one who fucked everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This
It's
is
a
a
hard
little bit.
feeling.
But you also get to raise like little chickens and you pet them.
Yeah.
And they
I do love-
forgive you
I
at the
do-
end
It,
because you're just doing the best.
it's Stardew Valley
I
meets
love the
Oppenheimer.
idea. I do love the
Yeah.
idea of you fucked up this future. You gotta live in the like very, very, very far future.
Ooh,
You fucked
reap
up.
what you sow.
Oh.
That's fucking perfect.
Ooh.
Max.
That's amazing.
Holy shit,
Damn.
dude.
Why is everybody in chat so smart?
Mm-hmm.
You
Jax,
guys have
good
the
one.
big brain.
Nice. All right, Onsta, you are up.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay,
Satisfactory
wait.
2
Oh, wait,
Redemption
wait.
Boogaloo.
Oh, wait, okay, there they go. Grab?
But those
grab.
are, I think those are Gams
Nope,
cards.
nope, oops. Sorry. Oops, these?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I have
Whoop,
to
whoop,
scroll
zip.
up. Whoop. Oh, nope. Hold on. We have to move it. Yep. Nope. Those are
mhm.
Do you want
chips.
me to
Oh,
do
we
it
got
for you,
it.
Granddad?
No, listen. I was paying attention. Here we go. Oh, there they go. There they go.
Wow, they look great.
Listen, I don't. We have the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yep.
And we have. They're very super powered in the '60s, and people are like, we're not watching basketball anymore, so they didn't become powerful anymore. And now it's the 2050s, and now basketball's back in, and they're like, but we're old now, and you have to train
like
them back up.
110.
It's the same
there's-
players.
Yeah, there's my idea. Listen, I'm appropriately allocating my energy. If I go too hard, people will be like, we're not ready for this yet. So I've tempered it down.
What? Why?
I like it.
Yeah.
No, we like when we're not ready for it.
No, listen, it's too early for that. You're getting an appropriate level of idea.
Next round is gonna be fucking crazy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I
Kids
like
will
this.
love
It's
it.
it's a farm. It's
I have a
it's a
question.
raising
So you
sim of
mentioned
the
that they
Harlem
had
Globetrotters.
superpowers in the '60s, but then people didn't like basketball anymore, so they didn't have superpowers. Is this like a I do believe in fairies situation?
Yeah,
Everyone gets
right.
Yeah,
their
it's a little bit
powers
like
because
that.
they believe in
I do
basketball,
believe
so
in
they get their
basketball.
powers back. Is that what's
Yeah,
going on?
they start to believe, and then it's just like,
Okay.
well, we are 200 now, but now we can shoot hoops
They like
again
rise from their
in
graves,
2050.
like, all right, time to get that
So,
off.
but I just the premise is that the Harlem Globetrotters have magical powers that are fueled by like viewer ratings and ticket sales.
Yeah,
That's just reality, Barry.
but as time went on and people stopped watching basketball and started watching other
And
things,
Scooby
and
Doo.
yeah,
Featuring the
and
Harlem
Scooby
And
Doo.
Futurama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Started watching more, Family Guy and other things. Started investing more in Caucasians. They lost their powers.
White people.
Yeah, you know what? Uplift white voices. Come on.
Yeah.
Why give money to people of color when white people can take it for free?
Boom.
I'll put my voice behind that.
Is that the name of the game?
Yeah. Damn, that is a good name. But
That's
that's a
the
good
pull
idea.
quote on the back.
I like
Mhm.
them, so thank you for sharing your cool idea.
I'm sure Chad will come up with a good name.
Mhm.
Chad, I believe in you.
So are you managing the team?
Listen.
What's the gameplay?
Yeah, you have to manage what's the word? You have to manage the magic and belief of basketball and kind of like get the
Oh.
hype up, while also allocating that into different team members' stats and making sure they're doing all right.
So it
So
is
that
like a
it can be
management
on the
sim.
up.
Like a mix of
Got it.
So it's a
management sim,
management
but
sim.
also you're like doing the marketing.
Yeah.
How,
Mhm.
how do
It's
you
like
bring
instead of
them
a
back?
basketball management sim being like, okay, managing the team and then also playing the game,
Ooh.
you're managing the team and then also managing like the marketing around the team and the game.
This
Which
should
is
be, like, a
measured
great,
by
like, idle
hype
game.
and belief.
Yeah.
Like IDLE.
Verb.
That's
a
also
good
just
one.
being a creator on the internet.
Yeah.
That's true.
But
Yeah.
it's themed
You're
around
your
the
own
Harlem
your own hype
Globetrotters.
manager.
You gotta manage your own shit. It's
That's a
hard
good
out
name,
there, dude.
Hype Manager.
Hype manager. That could be it.
2K23.
Hype
Mhm.
manager
Yeah.
2K23.
Yeah.
55.
Yeah. Take the NBA.
2K55.
Yeah. All right, Gam, hit us.
Okay. We're going somber this time.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Redeeming
This time?
oneself is a pretty can be pretty intense, but also a very personal journey at times.
Yeah.
So the core of this to tie in with the theme is, of course, we're going to be exploring life as a deep character.
Mm.
Yeah, a character with a rich history, a character with a lot going on, but a character that has also lost quite a lot. And what character embodies that better than a disavowed spy currently working as a grocery store checkout attendant?
Yes. Yes.
This is the card.
God.
And
Picture-
I like it.
Picture this.
What?
I'm picturing it.
It's such a
Nothing.
good
It's amazing.
card.
I love it.
It's normal. That happens all the time.
I don't
You're a
think it's
disavowed
normal, but
spy.
it is a good card.
You're burned. You've been kicked out of the agency against your will. You didn't want to leave. You wanted to keep going. But you're pissed off for two reasons. One, you were disavowed, and you can't continue being a spy anywhere, of course,
Yeah.
because once you're kicked out of an agency, everyone knows about it. But
Yeah,
also,
they all know each
secondly,
other.
they didn't even think of you as much of a threat to have you taken out.
Damn, bro.
I mean,
yeah, they
they
didn't
said
kill
just
you
put him on the
afterwards.
sideline. It'll be fine.
the biggest insult to a spy is being told you're like, we don't need to kill you. Like you're not a threat to us.
You don't
Not
know
even
anything that
valuable enough
important.
to execute.
You're not that important. You don't know anything. You're not good enough for us. So all he can do, he has no other manageable skills that he like. All he knows is how to be a spy. And he's so pissed. He doesn't want to, go studying. He doesn't want to. All he can do is just like he needs to pay rent. First thing he can get, he becomes a grocery store checkout attendant. And this is when we start to get the themes of redemption, because he thinks, okay, I'm gonna get a plan. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna earn money. I'm gonna get some supplies, and I'm gonna go back through that agency, and I'm gonna take them all out. I'm gonna prove to them that I'm a threat to them. And so you have, once again, the two stages. You have your very sort of mundane checkout where you have items going across the conveyor belt. You have to pick them up, put them on the scanner, put them in the bag. Pick up the item, put it on the scanner, put it in the bag. Pick up the item, put it on the scanner. Then you have to click the person's loyalty card, scan it, give it back to them, and then you have to ask them if they want cash or card, and then you gotta go through it, and then they move on. It's very mundane. It's very tedious.
Ugh.
That's the point of it, because after you get all the money that you got by, this is in a world where you're measured on KPIs. The amount of customers you put through means more money. So you go faster, and the happier they are that you get more money. So you get to spend that money after planning. So you finish your 9-hour shift, you get home, you have to go, okay, I have to spend money on bills, I have to spend money on rent, I have to spend money on food. Now I have like a tiny bit left to start saving up for my plans. And you can start planning, okay, here's the building, we're gonna draw all these, is where this character is, this. And as you go on, you start to realize, like, okay, we're getting this up, we're getting ready, we're going forth, we're gonna go assassinate all these people. You start to talk to more people at your work and learn that, their mundane lives. The spy doesn't really care about them. He's like, they're just a means to an end. They're nobody. You're a spy, for God's sake. You're better than this. Then you realize they've got problems in their own lives, and like, hang on, one of the other co-workers at the other checkout is sort of suspecting that her boyfriend's cheating on him. Like, so you're like, hang on, you know what? I'm a little bit rusty. I should, before I go back and infiltrate this agency, maybe I should make sure I'm still up to this. So you go, okay, hang on. If I get a little bit of a kickback from your checkout work, I'll go see if your boyfriend's cheating on you. And so you have these little side missions where you can do things for your employees.
Yes.
You can go, okay, I'll find out if your husband's cheating on you. I'll find out if your son is secretly doing drugs.
Right, so a little PI situation.
I'll find out if your daughter is secretly hosting a cockfighting tournament in your basement when you're not home.
Cock?
We'll figure it out. But then as you go on, you sort of, it ends in one of two ways. Either you don't do any of the side missions and you solely focus, you go to the agency, you go to kill them, and you die immediately because you really weren't like that prepared. You really weren't that great.
Kind of shit.
You actually were shit.
You actually were kind of shit at your job. And working as a grocery attendant, you can't earn that much money. You can't buy a gun like with a lot. You can't buy like a fancy equipment and everything. Or if you've completed all the side missions, the mission starts, your spy starts to realize redeeming oneself doesn't mean telling them that I am a good spy. Redeeming oneself is acknowledging I may not be a spy to them, but to these people, I'm a grocery store checkout attendant who's also a spy on the side. And you know what? That's all I need to be. That's all I need to be.
Aw, that's
Screw
nice.
the agency. These are my people now.
Screw the agency. How about my agency?
Amazing.
There you go.
That has
Credit.
a lot of really good ideas.
It's I'm imagining the checkout work being papers, please.
Oh
And
yeah,
you have
very
to, like,
papers, please.
You have to go fast,
Mouse
but you
said
can't go
paper
too
or
fast to
plastic,
make
please.
errors.
I like
And
the,
then
That's good.
afterwards, the spying stuff feels very what's the anime or manga? Like Tales of a House Husband, where it's the ex Yakuza boss, but him just going about daily activities.
I like
I think that's a
the
great
But
idea.
then being able to use some of that spy knowledge and actually help people out.
I like the idea that you work for a grocery store where you're paid based on how many employees go through your specific checkout aisle.
Like Sears?
Oh yeah.
And so like they implement
was that how Sears
self-checkout
worked?
machines.
They
You have
had-
to try
they
to
had commission.
sabotage them
Yeah.
and like do
Yeah,
spy
yeah,
shit.
oh, absolutely.
To try
Oh my
to
God.
If you
make them
piss off
take
the
too long.
manager too
Throw a bunch
much,
of
That's
ticket
a
after
great
you.
piss off the
idea.
manager too much, you get a game over screen where it says you've been replaced by a machine.
And then you like flash back to
No!
being a spy in agency when they first bring in like drones and stuff, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Yo,
That
what's
9000,
replacing
I
us?"
hate that
and then
guy.
you're back in the apocalypse.
You're like I'm back again.
I'm back in the
Um,
fucking building again.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Verbs had an awesome name suggestion. They said hit scan.
Oh, that's perfect.
Ooh.
I
And
gotta
Eds
go
is
with
also
hit
really
scan.
good.
Because
CIA,
Hitman, but
Damn.
you also
cashier,
scan hit
investigator,
scan and you
assassin.
scan boxes.
I
of
was thinking
cereal
Spy
and-
Family, but
Yeah, yeah.
Spy Grocery.
Spy all
Hit
of these are
scan
great.
world of commercialization.
Spy Family
Yeah.
Dollar.
Yeah.
World of commercialization of tanks.
Oh, here. By the way,
So you
Garen, I
just
drew- I
become a
drew your
friendly
character for
neighborhood
you.
hitman.
Oh, thank you. That is
Yeah, they
yes.
have a gun behind their back and they scan with the
I
other
just-
hand.
Really like the phrase "friendly neighborhood."
They get them mixed up
hitman.
sometimes.
they get
Sometimes they go to scan
sometimes.
something and they shoot the counter.
That's if you're really
Or they're
tired
in
and
a
you're
really
going too
high risk
fast.
situation and they have the scanner on them.
Oh yeah, because
They
it's
just
exactly
laser
like
point at them.
Papers, Please. All the tools are like in the slots, and you have to like go pick them up
Yeah,
each and
yeah.
turn and put
So
it
you
back.
can
But like
accidentally
your gun's
dodge.
also there just in case of emergencies. And if
Yeah.
you get really tired, all the tools start to blur.
So they
a little
really
You also
look
have to suss
almost
out-
exactly the same. Yeah.
Wait, you also have to suss out
See?
potential other hitmen who are coming for you
I was
Oh,
just
absolutely.
thinking
Like,
in the
that.
checkout
I
aisle.
completely forgot to mention, you're completely paranoid this whole time about like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
no, they're totally sending assassins after me. So every
yeah,
single
yeah.
person that comes through
That's
your
a
checkout,
given.
you think could be a potential like assassin trying to kill.
You have to
So
like
that's
look
why
at
the
their
gun's
cuff
also
links
there.
for the
Mhm,
It's for
rival's
security, but also
hide.
you're paranoid.
So one
This is-
person walks through and they're like, "Here's like 8 feet of rope. Here's
Yeah.
duct tape. Like here's all the things that I'm buying." And you start to scan them all, make small talk, and be like, "Hey."
Here's a bunch of
I
bleach.
think like
Yeah.
like there's like a version of this where it's Papers, Please. Like when you look down, it's Papers, Please. If you look up, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. And you're like, wait a minute, that grandma just did a backflip. And then you have you
No,
scan
it
the
turns into
groceries,
a,
you shoot the spies. That'd be pretty. That's
Dude,
honestly, it's
Reminds
can
me
you
of the Bean Tin
imagine-
Pyramid.
Dude, can you imagine a not on rails, but you're at the caching checkout and the conveyor belt just auto scrolls and you have 2 guns and it's an arcade machine and you have to scan the items as they go past, but also make sure to look up
yeah.
and shoot people.
I honestly,
As they come at you.
You could see this at like a round 1 where it's like a
That
double
could be a
screen
VR game,
situation,
honestly.
and you
Yeah.
gotta
It's a
scan
little
and
VR
shoot
game.
and scan and
VR game.
shoot. I think that this is a great idea. We need to
You know what?
talk
This is a
to
VR game
Sega.
now.
Hit
This is a
scan.
VR game now.
Yeah. Legit,
Sure.
like think about it. The 2 hands with the scanner and the gun.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's very good.
And sometimes you
All
accidentally
right.
gun the customers and you're like,
Yeah,
oops,
or
and then you
DS
fail that day.
game, bottom screen and
I-
top screen.
Oh, I just real quick. I just want to mention as well the loyalty card. You can't move it. It's a scanner right next to your checkout. So all you can do is you just have to wait until they eventually put their card in the right spot, and they never do.
Oh no.
Like, is it this?
Now, are you speaking
Is it this?
through some shit of your own there?
Yes.
Maybe. Maybe I am.
All right, Shiv, you're up.
Thank you for that card.
Talk on
bud.
it. Fuck them.
I love that.
It's a really good.
I want to make that a VR game, to be honest.
Okay, welcome to my video game, everyone. It's my first time.
Hi, Chef.
Sir,
Everybody clap.
Hi,
Hi, Shiv.
Shiv.
I should.
in terms of
Right,
the
yeah,
redemption
right.
kind of angle that we're going for, I was thinking that
Mm-hmm.
I could have the character that you play as is a professional bodyguard that secretly protects their clients without them knowing. So the
Yes.
story with this guy
Oh!
is that
I like
he
this card,
is a
Todd.
very
I love this
famous
card.
bodyguard in the realm. He, whatever realm this is,
The realm.
and he just like very famously like was one of the best bodyguards around, and was hired by the most like affluent sort of people, including his most booked client, who has quite a dangerous sort of stalker, which is like a bit like ooh, scary. And then one day, this stalker actually managed to get through this bodyguard's like security setup, and it gets really dicey, and the person who's the client nearly dies. And then after that, they basically feel both betrayed personally and also oh, did I mention that the bodyguard, like, he got a bribe to be like, all right, yeah, you can get like this close, but then the guy like got like too close, and then it was like too much, and then everyone was feeling betrayed, and it was very sad. So he leaves that job, and he decides, he's like, I'm not fucking good at anything else, so I'm gonna keep doing bodyguard stuff, but I'm gonna be like really sneaky about it. That's his decision. So in his quest to like try to like get into it and be better at what he used to do, he's gone around and he's gonna help these NPCs that are in the game, and each level is like a different NPC, and they're just trying to do some kind of task, whether it's like go to the grocery store or whatever, and they have some kind of assassin coming after them or something like that. So basically, the core is that you explore and take on all opponents. Each level is like a different opponent, a different like new client sort of thing happening. But you have to stay hidden from the client as well, because you're completely disgraced.
Right.
No
right.
one wants you as a bodyguard anymore.
Yeah.
But you know that like there's this like secret like agency of fucking people who are trying to like just take down the common man.
Yes.
Like,
yes, they're called CEOs.
Fix the world. Yeah, you got it. He's
I
like,
like
fix
this
the world,
a
but no one
lot.
can know because they hate me.
Mm-hmm.
And then along the way, he like the final client is like that original person, and then there's like a heart to heart.
Oh.
It's like I just, you know, we were like really good friends, and I was just mostly honestly offended that you betrayed my trust. And he's like, I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again. And then they hug, and then everything's fine.
They
Yay.
hug,
I like
then
that.
the client
Aw.
shoots him in the back and he dies.
Yeah.
And there
Nice.
was a bad guy all along.
What's this one called?
I couldn't think of a name.
Insecure. I don't know.
Ooh,
Oh.
insecure is capitalized.
Yeah.
I love
Insecure.
that.
The logo is
It's
gonna
done.
do a lot of work on
Yeah,
conveying
yeah.
this whole thing.
We'll get a graphic.
There's like a
designer on it. They'll make
sneaking
it look good.
there's like a sneaking man in one of the letters for sure, or one of the letters is the sneaking man. You know, definitely.
Solid.
Amazing.
Insecure. Thank you, everyone.
Love it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I love it.
All right, my turn.
Your turn.
Here we go, Todd.
Todd's turn.
Oh, all right. Hold on a minute. What are these again?
Mm.
Okay.
It's always like that, isn't it?
Todd, you made this game.
I did. There's 500 of these cards, man.
Yeah, they're funny. You're right.
Okay.
But it is funny all
Okay.
the same.
Okay. All right. Here we go. I got it. I remember now.
Okay. Yeah.
So, this world takes place in a fantasy realm, and it's not it's not war torn, but there is there's politics, there's skirmishes, like there's a little bit of war, just not
torn, but it's tearing.
Exactly, it's pre-tear war.
Tearing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
get
war
it. You get
tearing,
it.
not war
Yeah.
torn.
It's an
That's
unmarred
so
land,
stupid. Okay,
but people do die.
But not
That's
for long.
all. And so, of course, whenever there is war and preeminent tearing, there, of course, is the church. You got to have your religious background because you can't fucking read yet. So what are you supposed to do? Someone has to tell you what the rules are and how to feel safe. So you are this up and coming. You're not just a clergyman. You run the dang church. This is your interpretation of the way the world works. You had your flock. They were all coming in, and really, like, people were like, oh, I think that this person might have the right of it. And in an unfortunate, dangerous moment, you were approached by the ruler of the land in which your one church is, and they said, your people are starting to lose faith in my rulership and instead are following your doctrines. So we need to be aligned or we're going to have a problem. And you were like, no, my God protects me from such threats. And of course, you're then stabbed in the face. And as your body falls back in this sort of amazingly dramatic moment, like really just like so much budget was spent on this. Like the blood is like, wow, that looks like real blood. It's crazy. You're right as your life force is ending, your God comes in, scoops up your soul, and holds on to it. You know, your flock, they come to you and they're like, no, they find you like dead inside the cathedral, and they're like, no, well, we must respect their wishes, blah blah blah. We must bury them, and so bury them. They do, and 100 years pass. It takes that long for your God to sploop your soul back into your body, and you punch your way through the dirt because you are a zombie that retained all of your intelligence in death.
Yeah.
You remember everything that happened. You remember being stabbed in the face. You remember your flock and your teaching, your doctrines, and you know for a fact that your God had your back. But your God, unfortunately, did not have the back of the world. Remember that? Remember the tearing that hadn't happened yet? Remember when the tearing hadn't happened yet? The tearing, it's happening.
It's been torn.
It's happening.
Yeah,
it's bro.
So
It's
there
been
you go.
100 years have passed, and there's been some I know it's fucked. It's fucked. But here's the thing. Of course, who is the perpetrator? Who is the imperial motherfucker? It's the guy who done stabbed your dang face. Now, the nice thing is, as a zombie, you get to wear your scar with pride. It's very nice. Nicely like asymmetrical. It doesn't like get rid of all your features, but it is, you notice it.
Like
it's pretty seeable.
Like it's cool.
I had a goofy thought of the knife rattling around in the like eye socket.
You found
the skeleton mostly
it was
on
still
that side.
on the ground in the cathedral. You kept it as a keepsake. It's like a lucky rabbit's foot. And so of course, you think to yourself, well, you haven't changed. You still are a person of faith. You believe that your God, if they just kept the power of your flock, unfortunately, they thought like, oh well, clearly God didn't protect them, so this must not be a powerful enough faith. Well, now your God has no followers. So you're going to bring this faith back. And you're going to save your dying church with the power of creativity and marketing. This is not a game. You don't perpetrate war. You're trying to find the people who are being warred against. And you're trying to bring them in and teach them, hey, no, look at me. I got stabbed in the face and I'm fine. And of course they're not super they're pretty skeptical because it's not just that
because
you're
of the
a
knife rattling
zombie.
around in your head.
It's that you're one of the few zombies. There's zombies all over the world. Like the godlessness has turned into a fucking zombie pandemonium as the warring states are battling for supremacy. So you have to so by studying all the various zombies and the nations at power, you can find a way to target your audiences, market to them, and get them excited to join the church and help your God fight back against these horrible imperialists. And that's my game.
You've made an actual game out of the religion victory from Civilization.
Finally. Yep.
Yes. The game is called Of Gods and Graves.
Pretty good. Amazing.
Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say multi-level marketing, and like the cover is like the gray under the ground. Like 6 levels deep, 6 feet deep.
That's also good.
And there's like 6 bosses, maybe.
Marketing bosses?
Yeah.
Gotta have bosses.
The other zombies are also marketing. They're trying to.
You're right. That is
recruit
that
to their
true.
church or cause or undead army. Or
Amazing Graves.
Oh,
like Amazing Grace.
I
so
get
sweet
it.
the sound.
I'm gonna go with mine for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should.
Nice. All right, that's my game.
Good game.
Oh God.
Good game.
Now
GG,
I have
man.
to remember 8 games and
Good
also
luck.
rate them.
Yep.
Let's just go around the board again. Open and Shut Case by Sir Barreled. I adore having to try to make a case for your client, but you can only maintain some of the evidence. Having to BS your way through stuff where it's just like, I really wish I had this thing right about now, but
lean into the fact that you're winging it in Ace Attorney.
Yeah, that's excellent. Viz's My Alchemical Romance. The more I thought of this, the more I pictured like Opus Magnum.
Ooh,
if you played that one where you're where you're doing your alchemy and you're figuring out how to bring life back, but also the story of Opus Magnum is also actually kind of excellent, and I loved it.
The game's great.
Oh, this game, right? This is Zachtronics game, right? Yeah.
It's one of the more approachable Zachtronics games.
And I adore it. Oh God. I didn't see Katie's other card, and I was just like, what was the other thing that the creator was? And then I saw Reap What You Saw. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's what it was.
It's really good.
It's really good. Trying to build back from the world you accidentally destroyed or purposefully destroyed.
Well, you were being naive in thinking it wouldn't get destroyed. Yeah.
No, you knew.
Oh, okay.
It kind of reminds me of that.
You were a piece of shit.
It's about redemption. You can't start out as a good guy.
And someday you won't be a piece of shit.
It reminds me of that Flash game One Chance. The one where it's like you're a scientist that has like a cancer attacking cure, and like you have to make certain decisions every day, and it's like you try and fix the world before it's too late, or abandon your family and all that. It's like you're trying to do good with all these bad things still happening and all these decisions.
Ooh.
I think you made this up.
That sounds cool.
It's a real game. If I show you a clip of it, you'll see.
That was too intimidated by, and I just went back to line race. So.
All right, and then Onsta's game.
Onsta's was redeeming the Harlem Globetrotters through.
So funny.
Through team management as well as marketing management, and I honestly adore the marketing side of it, because I don't think there's been that many games to have a picturing of what it takes to build hype for a thing.
I very much agree. You may maybe not now, you wouldn't be surprised, but there's quite a few cards in this game that are about stuff like marketing, because I think it's funny.
It's very funny to just suddenly make things about marketing.
I would say.
Well, because the game from like the bottom up is marketing but funny.
Yeah.
So
it works out.
It's good.
Yeah. And then Gam could go like any 5 different ways with his, and they'd all be amazing.
With Todd's lovely illustration underneath.
Yeah, in case you forgot.
Very good illustration.
Yeah.
I just keep thinking of him like scanning carrots, scan a potato, shoot a piece of ground beef.
That's why it needs to be a VR game, dude. So you fumble so much and it's dumb and funny.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I want it so bad.
So amazing. Shivs, the bodyguard, trying to help someone without them realize you're helping him.
I love that.
In the redemption story, that it sounds like a blast. Like a hitman, but you're trying to be more helpful than, just a murder.
But you're not stealthing from like enemies, you're stealthing from your like the guy
client
protecting. It's very funny.
That's amazing.
But other people can go, "What the fuck are you doing?" And your like mission is
it's
fine.
just like,
but as long as your client doesn't notice them going,
it's like a little bit of a Octodad situation.
Yeah.
Can't make it too obvious that you're helping someone.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
God, and that game's so silly. I should play that.
Like all of your clients are like, "No, I don't need. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need your help." And they very much need help.
Sees him. Holy cow.
and then Todd making the religion victory into, you actually have to play it instead of just is amazing. God.
Yeah. This
How
is
do
a
I
tough round.
choose? How do I choose?
Good
Go with
luck.
your
I believe
heart.
in you, Tom.
One can be Game of
game
the
do you
Year, and
wanna
the other
play
can
the
be Indie Breakout.
Yeah,
You can
and then
choose a word
community
too.
vote.
I would.
Oh,
I
that'd
think
be really
green
funny
light.
if there was a tier. Yeah. For like AAA of the year,
Mm-hmm.
indie game.
Oh yeah,
AAA
yours was
beloved.
high budget.
Mm-hmm.
Your scope
Game
was
of the Year,
crazy.
Indie Breakout,
different awards.
Steam Greenlit.
It's just like
It's-
you get
Right.
you get the
Early access.
You get the most money. I think you could do something with the best budget. A small team would be best for this.
Yeah.
Just hand a little like
Mm-hmm.
Give most improved.
like you're,
is
play,
just some
you're
guy you
playing
hate.
the publisher.
Most
Mhm.
Is the
improved.
awards you
No,
can
no,
give
no.
out.
The worst award you can give is you will be bought out by EA and shut down within 6 months.
Oh.
Oh,
Alonzo
God.
Lula.
It's so real. I hate it.
Oh
I
man,
don't like that award.
You got this,
So-
Tom. I believe it. Trust
I-
in yourself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to. Dang it! I'm gonna give it to My Alchemical Romance.
Yeah.
Name
What's
get.
a My Chemical Romance song? Does anyone know any?
No.
No,
What's My Chemical Romance?
Yeah, we all don't know
Okay.
them, and we all don't like them.
We all
Yeah,
don't know that that's
Hold
a
on.
thing.
Like
It's not
the-
a reference. Shut up.
the more I keep picturing the scenario and combining it with how like Opus Magnum is presented, I'm just like, damn it, I
Mhm.
would
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
love
like
that.
the core gameplay
That
is
would be
like
so
some,
much
kind of little alchemy puzzling,
Mhm.
and then there's like just talking with your coworker / guildmates and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Viz.
Congratulations.
Why you make a
Son,
house
what?
on top of
Winner
the
dinner.
deck? Why you do that?
Why not?
Goodbye,
Hey, hang on,
zombie
Todd.
game.
Why not?
Why not?
I gotta get some more cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Where's my card? How do
Don't
I
forget your
where's-
cards.
I'm forgetting my cards.
Oh.
what?
The discard pile.
I'm judging, right?
Closing.
Barry, you are the judge.
How do we
You are
feel
a G.
about a lightning round?
One.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah. We have like a limit on our pitch, like 5-minute elevator pitch or something.
Something like that.
It's a long elevator.
Less than 5 minutes.
Escalator.
We're building.
This is not,
We're a big
elevator.
video
this is
game
not a
company.
lightning round.
It's a manual elevator. You have to pull it up with the rope.
Yeah.
You have to crank it
Oh.
yourself.
I'll walk.
All
I'll
right.
go up the stairs.
Are you
Okay,
are
do
you
you want-
ready?
do you- Do you want to do 3 cards still? Or are you thinking lightning like less like 1 and 1?
Well, what do you think,
There's-
Todd? I just think it'd
Yeah,
be fun to
I've-
do a
I-
rapid fire round where it's like you're just like, here's like the premise. That's it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well then.
Premise, some
Okay.
mechanics.
We'll do the same amount of
related games, and that's
cards, and then we'll go fast. I'm down with that.
All right. Are you ready for
Before
your
you
theme?
do that-
Oh yeah. What's up?
I'm feeling
Go.
kind of exhausted, so I think I might step out.
No worries.
Oh no
Put it
worries.
on.
all good.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging.
Y'all have
You
fun though.
take it easy.
Thanks for hanging on,
Yeah.
stuff.
Happy
Hi,
Harlem
Elsa.
Globetrotters.
Happy Harlem
Happy Harlem.
Globetrotters.
The
Oh.
elevator that pitched Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, not that elevator.
It's the Kingdom Hearts round.
No.
Jesus.
The elevator got
The
broken.
elevator
and
that
then
pitched
just sitting
Kingdom
there for
Hearts
10
was them getting
hours.
stuck on
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Tower of Terror. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you ready for your theme? Or
Yeah.
one
So,
part of your maybe theme? Okay. You
Okay.
have to work with. Where did this creature come from?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Jesus, Barry. You want a lightning
Ooh.
round of this?
Ooh.
Yeah, I do.
Ooh.
Okay, well, it has to be this. I
That's a
think
fun
it is.
card.
And
Sorry.
then-
I'm so excited.
Okay. Yeah. I like this. I like this.
Katie.
All right, I'm ready.
Also, if it's lightning, I'll probably remember everyone's game's better, but don't tell anyone I said that.
Oh my god.
You're
Well,
right.
no,
If you
don't
zoom
read
in,
that.
it looks
Stop
like-
reading.
Put it right next to Cheese Rat.
Okay, I'm ready.
This creature.
And I'm first, right?
No, come back.
Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
That's really good.
Okay. Where did this creature come from? I have 2 cards here, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely-
that was fine.
Oh, sorry, I took somebody else's card. I'm so sorry. Flip. There's
Is it
another
this
card
one?
here. How do I get rid?
Is that one?
Is it? Yeah, maybe. So anyway,
Your cards, Fizz. What'd you do with them?
I lost them. Okay. You are a child and they're single parent. They have a chance to reverse their misfortunes, but you're from another planet. And everything in the game is breakable no matter its purpose. So you just basically stumble around stores and normal places, schools. There's mom segment, there's
So
kid
it's like
segment, where you're just, it's Octodad, but everything breaks and you gotta try to be fucking normal and be
It's
not an
Superman.
alien.
Okay. Where's the
Yeah,
creature coming to
Superman.
play?
You're
He's
the creature.
Oh, you are the creature.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah,
you're a
you're
fucked up
the-
little like rubbery alien who's trying not to break every single thing that's breakable in this environment.
Okay.
Quick question.
walking
quick question,
around and
very
stumbling
important
into it.
question. Are there physics on the head making it
Yes.
wobbly as you walk around?
Yes, 100%.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have a name for
Beautiful.
this game?
Wobbly bobbly.
I knew you were gonna say wobbly bobbly. I knew it.
How did you know it was?
Yeah.
In my head,
Because I'm a
I was like,
predictable person.
I was like, Viz is gonna say wobbly bobbly. In my brain, I
Holy
thought this
shit.
thought.
I trust that you think would know
JoJo's
that I would say
Bizarre
that.
Adventure. Next, you're gonna say wobbly bobbly.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'm in.
Yep.
Where did this creature come
Okay.
from? Why do you ask that? Asked the Yeti trying to blend in with human society.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a game where you have to not only
Self-insert
navigate
card.
but also like walk
I was gonna say.
through absurd and surreal situations of where people think you came from, and you have to
Mhm.
talk them down and say, no, I'm just a human. I mean,
I'm just from Alaska.
I'm just
Yeah.
I need to break it to you. This is actually already a game called Urban Yeti.
Yes, bitch.
What?
Literally
It's a
took down
Grand
to the
Theft
Yeti.
Auto type game where you're a
What?
Yeti who is like in the city.
I've heard of that. Is that
Wow.
what it's
Oh,
We're
about?
so
that
ahead
was
of schedule
on
on
Advance,
making
what
this
the
game.
fuck?
That was on a
It's not
block
exactly the
of
same.
DDQ,
He's not
wasn't
like
it?
the goal isn't to blend in with human
Sure,
society,
sure.
but like you're a Yeti who has to like do certain
Okay,
human
so
things
this is
to-
suburban
That
Yeti.
fucking box art.
Suburban
Suburban
Yeti.
Suburban Yeti, yeah. You have to
Sequel,
convince
Dahmer
blind
Yeti.
moms in the
Let's go.
suburbs not to
This-
microaggress you.
What? I didn't say anything.
That's fucking incredible. I love that. First of all, I love the game that you made, and second of all, I love that someone else made it.
It's a GTA game where you're a Yeti trying to find a Yeti mate, and you have to
it's
do
hard. When
like
are you
mini
making that
games
game
like pay,
again?
like get a job in order to earn the money to pay a toll to cross a bridge.
But it sounds
Oh
like
my God.
Hades is less GTA and more like
Hades is less GTA and more like about the blending in.
yeah.
Like,
Uh-huh.
the whole time Katie's talking about it, I'm like, this is Urban Yeti.
That's
And I love
fucking
it.
amazing.
I love it.
Keeping up with the cryptids? What do you?
Yes.
Keeping up
So
with the
Okay, let's go.
cryptids.
That's such a good name.
Holy shit. All right, I'm out. I'm done.
It's very good, thank
Done.
you. All right,
Gam.
the elevator is
Oh,
rising
it's
in the
me.
building.
Oh, that's right. Okay, elevator's raising. Hey, where'd this creature come from? That's the question. The real question you should be asking is why are we in an abandoned amusement park?
Oh,
There's a lot
God.
of random creatures in this abandoned amusement park. We decided to go looking through it, go on parkour, go on, abandoned places are real fun to
Well,
explore.
I get it. Like
There's
parkour.
random creatures here. What are you going to do with random creatures in an abandoned amusement park, you ask? That you have no idea where these creatures came from? Boy, of course you're going to be battle-locked in sporting arenas.
Yeah.
You're going to be playing fucking sports against these creatures, trying to figure out where they came from. We're talking
Yeah.
NFL, we're
Test match.
talking hockey, playing
Oh,
with
shit.
all the different things. So you're going to be kicking around turkey legs. That's it.
What?
Wait,
Nice.
wait,
Wait.
hold on! Don't
Where
get
is
off the
the-
elevator! Don't get
You
off the
put those
elevator!
cards back in front of my
I'm
No,
not
no, no,
back.
no.
Hold on.
I'm clicking the
Hit
open
the
doors
closed
button.
door button. You're staying in.
Yeah.
Flick the fire.
Gam is reaching
button.
through the door and closing the door.
You're like walking out, mashing closed doors. You're stepping out of the elevator.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
So you're in an abandoned amusement park, and there's a bunch of little guys, and then they're
Yep.
playing like you said, like football and like normal sports that we
Yep.
have, and that lets you learn where they came from.
Well, you know, when you play something, Barry, it's called bonding. You interact with people
You ask
enough that
somebody
you
where
know
they came
they start to feel
from,
casual
how they
around
grew
you. They
up.
feel
Okay, so
comfortable
there's a
around you,
life sim
and you're able to
outside
figure out
of
where
the
they come from.
sports, is what I'm hearing.
No, it's very
It's not
panicked.
a-
You
I
do
don't
it
know
all
if
in
I'd call it a
action.
life sim,
It
but
happens
it's more
during-
like
Hold on,
like,
hold
it's
on,
one of
time
those
out from the
games
coach. It's
where
like, all
the
right, how you
setting-
doing emotionally right now? You want to talk about how you doing?
And they're like a creature
Well,
from
I'm on a new
somewhere else. So they're just
planet, and
like,
it's just hard.
and you're like, ah,
It's one
yes,
of
I
those-
see. I understand what that's like.
Okay.
it's one of those absolutely wild PS2 games where
Okay.
it just has this crazy fucking setting, and then the game is just like, oh, it's just a football game. But what's all this going on? And the game just never talks about it.
Got it. Okay. You can leave the elevator. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm
thank you.
imagining the way you
Fuck out of
interact
my
with these guys
elevator.
outside of sports is you literally just nod or say no.
Yes.
Like, you shake your head.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like expositioning on you, and
And
you're just
also-
like, yeah.
like it's 100% like they're in this and they want to kill you, but then they're just like, actually, sports is like seems more interesting. Teach us how to play these sports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have a name for your game?
I was on an elevator. I didn't have time to come up with a name.
Alright.
I was busy.
Ronaldinho Soccer.
No.
That's taken.
No.
That's
Lawsuit.
Lawsuit. House rule, no lawsuits.
Club Dub Football.
All
I
right.
like it.
All right. Yeah.
Hey everyone, welcome to my video game.
Ron L.
So,
Dinos.
The theme is the farm that the whole nation depends on. So you're here, you're working on this farm. You're just like
Oh,
kind of like
God.
a regular farmhand kind of guy.
Yeah.
But you're mates with the head botanist who runs the place. She's kind of an eccentric kind of character. She's a bit weird. She actually thinks that plants hold the key to unlocking magical powers.
Oh,
Yes.
And
yo.
through
Yes.
her
That's true.
fucking around and then subsequently finding out, we get to go on a little adventure to discover where did this fucking creature come from, and it's Audrey too. And that's it.
Specifically.
Of course.
What about the lawsuits?
It's Blobdry 3.
Yeah.
I love this new house rule, guys.
What does the game consist of? You create this giant talking plant
You
that
water a
sings,
mean
and
plant.
It's kind of like
then
it's a Persona vibe where like you have the shit that you have to do during the day, like your day job, which is like doing the farming stuff. But it's like high tech farming, so it's like Among Us tasks kind of shit. And then you
Can we?
the overtime that you spend at the nighttime is you and the botanist are trying to figure out like how to stop this creature that she's accidentally made through her hubris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, Fizz?
Can we have a set of house awards for every single time somebody makes a game of Persona? And it's just Persona 1 award, Persona 2 award, Persona 3 award.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Persona
but
4
every
award,
time-
no, it's
Persona
gonna
5
be
award.
it's gonna
All Night
be
Award.
it's gonna be the best impersonator.
Shut up!
Persona
Oh, I like
Native.
that, Katie.
Get back here, Todd.
Like you have to present it
running
every
away.
time by going
I'm
Persona.
going home.
Persona.
Yeah.
Right, this is my
Persona.
floor. See you guys.
Thank you, Shiv.
Katie's was so upbeat.
I don't know what
Alright.
to name it. I didn't think come up
The
with
Blodry 4.
Chat's gonna anything.
Yeah, I thought you said
Yeah,
Blodgy.
Oh, yeah.
38.
Blodry 3.
The
Yeah.
Blobdry 4.
The Blobdry.
All right.
Lawyers.
So in my game called Do Not Feed, you are presented like every level. It's like a level select screen, and every level is the silhouette of a creature, and you're like with a question mark on it, of course.
Yeah.
Like
And
Pokemon.
in the game, you have you kind of come in on like a little like box basically, and it's a 3D puzzle drop game where your objective is to stack as many things as possible on top of each other.
Okay.
The only thing is that every creature is different. So the different blocks as they fall down, as you place them, they create certain shapes. They turn into little tiny creatures, and so you have
Oh
to
my
figure
God.
out how to actually make the creatures, because the creatures are what actually eat the blocks. So if you have too many blocks stacked up too high without enough creatures eating them, then you fucking fail.
You need to combine like a mouth with like some horns.
Yeah, something like that, like bone and meat, and that creates, if you get that right combination there, then you get a little like zombie dog comes out, and it's like it has little chomps, chomp some blocks up.
Yeah,
and that
Do
clears a little
they,
bit of the screen.
Do they chomp so the blocks are the building blocks for the creatures, and they're also the food for the
Food
monsters?
for the creatures, yes.
So you're like trying to make a combo where you're like, I'm gonna make 2 little guys, and then one guy eats the other, like in progress guy, and you're like, oh no, I fucked up.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
okay.
you can kind of mash a little bit, but eventually you do have to see. Wait a minute, hold on. How am I gonna finish this game? Okay, this is how I actually make this type of puzzle connection is actually what's getting me points. And then you have to, like I said, you have to feed enough creatures before they get upset, and then they kill you by eating you. You become the food.
Not me, the food.
I like it. What do you call it? Oh,
It's called Do Not Feed.
Do not feed.
Do not feed, right.
That's my game.
I like it.
I like it.
Get out of my elevator.
Match 3 monster maker.
Get out of my elevator.
Get out of my, it goes up to the next floor. Tom walks on.
Yeah, no.
Okay, now you.
It's just like, oh, hey. Hey, can I have a moment of your time? I have a really quick pitch.
So polite.
Mr. Barry, what's
I'm going to my penthouse suite. You got 5 minutes. It's a slow elevator.
I'm sorry.
We have to crank it. Would you mind cranking it?
Don't ask people in the elevator to crank it.
Oh,
Sorry, Tom. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're right. Sorry, that's like a in the hallway kind of activity.
Okay. All right, Tom, what you got?
Asking them anyway.
Where did this creature come from? Well, this creature came from you. You're the world's strongest villain, and you're trying to destroy the world's cities, and you're gonna do that by cutting up and taping together other monster parts to make a big monster that's gonna break through the city's defenses and destroy the town. And the towns are gonna have various objectives. Some are just gonna have really strong defenses. Others might have like a secret lab. They're trying to build their own monster to fight you, but you can take that monster and add it onto yours.
Frankenstein's
All for
kaiju.
one.
Exactly.
Franken kaiju?
You got it. And the name is
Franken kaiju.
Chimera.
Oh.
Kaiju and Chimera.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Chimera
pretty
is
good. It's
in
pretty
your mouth.
good.
And then is the gameplay like Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee?
For the GameCube.
Let's fucking
For the
go!
GameCube?
You can throw
For
buildings.
Color Funk?
As featured on Color Funk Arcade.
That's features come
Yeah.
Verse 2.
TM.
Yes. Verse 3.
Yeah, what is the moment to moment gameplay? What do you do?
Yeah.
Jack, what the fuck?
The moment to moment gameplay,
Jackson, do
is
something.
basically you're controlling your Chimera, raising the city, and then the army or whatever will have their defenses. You got to take them down. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you weren't able to stop all their experiments, so they built their own Chimera to defeat you. So you gotta have some boss fights in the city.
it's got like a nemesis system from that game, the Shadow of Mordor game.
Lord of the Rings.
And so they keep
Yeah,
coming back, and
we
they're
had to
like,
name it something else because that's still patented.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yes, that.
yeah,
No lawsuits.
No.
No lawsuits.
they call it the
Well,
Godzilla
my
system.
The Godzilla system. Now they'll have to sue each other, so we can't sell each other
So
out.
we're in the clear.
That's how that works.
Let them fight.
Incredible.
Well done. All right, this is my stop. I'm getting off the elevator.
Ding dong.
Thanks for listening.
You guys
Japan
made
has-
some
One of us,
great creatures.
sir.
I was not disappointed.
Creature.
The winner for best name goes to Wobbly Bobbly.
I like what
But I am going to
This
give
is Bobbly and his mom Wobbly.
I am going to give the win to Todd because I like Tetris and the idea of Tetris with little guys.
Yeah, I think that would be
And
really
you have
fun.
to because Tetris is all
Dude,
about
imagine
like
cute like puzzle pocket pungeon shovel knight
Yeah.
style sprite art.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Little
Like
monster
nice
eating stuff.
crunchy sprite art. But like the idea that like in
Yeah.
Tetris you're your own worst enemy because you're like, why did I put that there? Now all this sucks now. But then adding little
Yes.
guys on top of that, and then they're also eating your stuff, which helps and hurts you. It just sounds like a chaotic but neat time. So
Yes.
Absolutely.
but these are all very, very neat and very fun. Thank you for riding my elevator.
Thank you
My
for
favorite
giving me a
elevator.
point.
You're welcome.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. I like a lightning round.
Yeah.
Do we want to do another lightning round? Do you want to look at some variants? We have variants in the thing.
Oh, there's
we can do that.
It's up to
Oh,
Katie.
there's variants. There's a couple.
It's up
There's a
to
couple
Viz.
Oh, no,
variants.
it's Viz.
It's up
Viz,
to
that's
Viz.
right. Viz is
That's-
the-
yeah, Viz.
What
What
am
do you want to do?
Judge
You're the-
Viz.
What
you're
is
the
what is
judge.
variance? I don't understand what that means.
Here, have a
There's
rule book.
So yeah, here I have a rule book about it.
Read about it.
So I only have 4 variants that I have put in. Obviously, you know, you can make your own. You could do what, like, someone had that idea of the, like, kind of a co-op pitch situation. You could do that. But I have 4 in here called type lock, judge pitch, split pitch, and game of the year. So game of the year is actually what this game originally was called, and it was kind of more about pitching to journalists instead of just kind of a, you know, judge person who was going to fund your game. And then split pitch is I can just read through these basically because I don't really remember off the top of my head anymore. I made these a long time ago. So type lock, the judge player will draw 2 of each card type and then review what, like, the cards that they like, and then play 2 cards each with different card types. And then the judge will pick 1 card type. Designers will draw 4 cards of that type and pick 2 with which to create their pitch. So basically,
so you don't start with a full deck of hand. Or
you start with you draw a fresh set of cards. So if, let's say that I pick character and theme, like, as the judge, I pick character and theme, and I put them down, and then I say you all have to use mechanics. So then everybody draws mechanics cards, and then they have to pick 1 to add, or sorry, pick 2 to add.
Right.
And then yeah, so it's up to you if you want to do that one. The next one is the judge pitch, where instead of playing 1 base card, the judge plays 3 cards and does a pitch to the designers. And then each designer will take 1 card and place it face down like normal, instead of 2 doing 1. And then after the judge pitches, then the designers will remove 1 card from their set and add their card and then re-pitch the game.
Ooh,
that sounds really neat.
like a spin-off.
I think that sounds fun.
You want to try that one?
Just like
I think so.
You're playing as like the over enthusiastic publisher, where it's just like, you have this really great idea here, but what if we have this?
So I really
That
like your
just
design
seems
for
one
a
little
platformer,
thing.
but what if it wasn't a platformer and it was a sports game?
Yeah, exactly.
But that's not,
What if I
that's not
monetize
the
it
same
to
thing.
hell and all the money went to me and I do nothing?
$18 skins, open world.
This is fun.
Are you with
the
me?
judge could, like,
You with me or
pitch,
not,
like, a
gamer?
really cool
$18
game, or the
skins.
Wait, is that
or
a
the
card?
judge
Can it
pitch,
be a
like,
card?
shit game.
We have there's a, if people actually play this game and like it, I do have a DLC idea, which is publisher notes. So it's basically adding bad things like a lot of these other kinds of games have.
And you have to
And-
kind of fix it.
Nice.
Exactly. So like you play a publisher note card on other people's games, and
I love that.
so they do their pitch and then they reveal their publisher note at the end, and they have to adjust their pitch after having already given it. So that's a if people are interested in this, I'll do it idea. So there are
I
such a
love
thing as bad publisher people in my world of game.
I do like the idea of
okay.
split pitch where you can have to pivot and deal with a card mid pitch.
Yes.
We're just like, whoop, here you go. Here's another thing you have to deal with. You're like, also this. Like,
yeah.
That's definitely more improv heavy, of course, but I like the idea of that.
Yeah. And then game of the year is, I guess, so we can continue going over them. Game of the year is like you have instead of just having 1 judge, there's a panel of judges, and you score them like one might score a game on like a website, like 1 to 10. But the actual pitch process is basically the same.
Yeah.
There's just kind of a way to include people who aren't comfortable pitching. Because you can have they can just be the judge. Let's say you have like a little
so
cousin or something,
smart.
and they want to participate, but they like don't know how to like come up with stuff. So you're like, okay, so we're all pitching to Nancy, and she's gonna say what she thinks of our games. So this is kind of like a change the social situation pitch or a variant.
I like it.
Me too.
Thank you, Big Cave. I appreciate that.
There's a pitch of their own to the designers. So I have to play 3 cards.
Yeah.
And do a pitch. And then every designer will pick 1 card.
You can do a little screen pop out. I'll leave this here and everybody can look at it.
Okay, do I just work with what I have in my hand currently?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I need to grab 2 more things.
Oh, oops, me too.
Yeah, so everybody get your cards back up.
Or wait,
Uh,
are we doing the one where
7.
we just draw cards that Viz
No,
says?
we're doing the one
The other
where
one?
Viz is going to do a pitch, and then we're going to replace one
Oh.
card with one of our cards.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
And how many am I doing?
perfect.
3, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
3. Yep.
Okay.
So you do
As
so
though you were
many.
doing a full pitch, basically.
Right.
Oh, that variant could work as a streamer game.
Check and input
That's
the score.
true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to have a module for that.
Real
But
quick, can
that's
you
a
do a
good
Twitch
note.
integration?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
just
Barry,
wait
can you
up.
just slap that up?
Yeah, yeah. I know a guy who knows a guy.
It's easy, right?
It's probably
Uh-huh.
true.
You invented joint swifting.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Killy. I just saw what Tom posted
When, where?
in
Wow.
Discord, the This Game Ain't Real, the thread.
Yeah,
There's a
Killy
Killy- there's a
made
Killy
made a
edit.
gift for us.
Fucking incredible.
And some more
Ah.
junk, yeah.
I'm pretty sure
going
this is
to
Katie's.
do
This is Katie's game, right?
Yeah, Katie's game from
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
round.
Mm-hmm.
This whole game is
Okay.
Twitch game.
It's very good.
I'm
It's half true.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I would say, a third true, may at most. Most generous.
Ooh.
So humble.
Ooh.
I think the art's very
Oh.
important, and I'm very happy with it.
Ooh.
the
Thanks,
art
guys.
is so good.
Fucking rad.
You're so
You guys
cool.
both did so good. Can I please select? Thank you.
Ooh, I
so
didn't
this
see
game-
one. Okay, go ahead, Viz. Go ahead.
This game is about the enemy is dark entities projected from deep within a black hole, but you are a magic user on the run from the Mages Guild. But
Ooh.
you can also
God.
shoot any or many kinds of projectiles in combat or beyond. And so I'm thinking
Nice.
this is probably a boomer shooter that's magic,
Oh yeah.
like very
I was-
ridiculous
yep.
magic,
Hell yeah.
and like eldritch beings, etc., etc. That's kind of my very very short pitch. And to be honest, that's like most of what I've got.
All right,
it's a
Eldritch
solid-
magic boomer shooter. I'm in.
Yeah, and occasionally you'll run into it's like a little. It's not Dark Souls, but like you'll run into characters who are on your level of using magic, and those are the mages who are coming after you. And
Yeah.
and then as you advance, you start to realize they're using a little bit more eldritch magic. Maybe they dipped into that black hole a little bit,
Oh.
and so you're trying
They
to
was
maybe
the
also
bad guys?
understand if they're responsible for the black hole,
Oh my god.
and they're trying to hunt you down because you might know or find something.
Yeah, maybe you're like a whistleblower.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it.
Ooh.
Okay.
And then,
All right.
And then
so
everybody
now,
peruse. I'm gonna pee while everybody
Okay, have fun.
does the thing.
Mhm. It's so cool. Jax. What you
Jax,
did.
you're so cool.
None of my cards are immediately vibing with anything Viz said, which
Just
is maybe a
get
good
fucking
thing.
silly with it.
Maybe that.
Yeah, that's the thing, because you're choosing not just which card to put, but which card to replace.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we're doing that.
I think I'll go with that one.
Virtual interactive puppet
'Cause
overlay.
I can think of something that go really well with this, but it's like replacing one card. It's like, oh, it completely changes it.
I just want to add mine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's another variant right there.
You yes and instead of no but.
It's called
Yeah.
spaghetti at the wall.
Called spaghetti at the spaghetti wall. I'm into that.
Walgatti.
Walgatti. Walmageddon.
Walmageddon.
All right, I am ready.
I'm
Somehow.
also ready somehow. It's gonna go
I
great.
think I'm ready. Yeah. Who's first? Is it Katie?
Well, Viz
Hey.
is still AFK, I think.
Yeah, Viz is still
Alright.
pissing.
Person. Inviso person.
I'm back with this.
How
he's
Welcome back.
That would be a fun variant that just constantly extends, and everybody's like, by the end of it, you're trying to make one coherent fucking thing, and everybody's collaboratively like, okay, so it's kind of like
God.
this,
Oh,
but
no.
it also
So
has
that's the feature
guns,
creep.
but
Yeah,
management.
feature creep,
Feature creep, that's what it'd be
Feature
called.
creep.
Oh,
So
that's
you
pretty
just
good.
good.
go
Yes.
around and
That's gotta
everyone
go.
adds a card onto the previous person,
Yes.
and you make a giant.
Gotta go in the
Thanks,
rules,
Pillow Boy.
Katie. Sorry.
That's
Yeah, Katie,
really
come on.
good.
Oh,
It's any part of the first DLC.
Yeah, you,
No, you gotta add some of the
add it
rules
into
now,
the
sorry.
rules.
Oh, I've got to do it. Okay.
Shiv's a bit quiet.
This
Shiv,
rule book can be as long as you want it to be.
That's true.
Shiv
But
is
it's
muted.
perfect
You can
length
feature
right
creep
now.
the rulebook.
Okay.
Huh?
Someone said you were a little
alright.
quiet before.
I moved my mic a little close to my mouth. Maybe it'll be better.
Increase
Also
shift.
boost you a little bit.
Okay,
Because I
what's
move away
what
from
do
my
you,
mic
what do
to
you,
breathe.
which of my children are you killing, Katie?
I'm trying to figure out which one I hate the most.
I just hate all three so
Damn.
much.
I just hate it all
God, I just have such low opinions on all of them.
of all of your ideas in
Yeah.
general.
All right, I
Bro,
really want to
wrote
keep
this.
Magic User on the run from the Mage's Guild
Mm,
because it worked really well with this card, and I like the
Mm.
core. So I'm going to do this one. Oh God,
Oh,
a cyborg who just can't stop swapping out their parts.
Just
Magic
Yes.
User on the run. Obviously, you have to stay disguised. So
Yeah, just put it like right
Shadow
on
Run.
top of that.
Yeah.
on the
I'll just
Shadow Run.
put this
on the
over
Shadow
here.
Run.
Tap.
So you got to swap out all of your parts.
Okay.
That's how you shoot many kinds of projectiles. You upgrade
Oh, that's cool.
as you go.
still
You
magic
defeat
though,
bosses
right?
and just kind of Frankenstein them onto you.
Is this a 2-player game? One person is the cyborg, one person is the magic user.
Oh my God.
Oh, one person's getting spells, one person's getting augments.
Two different
It
ways to
costs
play.
two.
That's so
Aw.
cute.
Yes, too.
The
I dig
cyborg and the
that.
Some
wizard is
artificer
such a
shit.
fun dynamic. I kind of love
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I
like
like it.
Somebody, hey Jack, can you
Question.
draw that real quick? Thank you so much.
Question.
Yeah, Jax,
Oh,
you taking requests?
We gotta
I'm
start
sorry,
commissioning
Jack.
Jack
Don't
if we're
actually
gonna
try.
keep making these requests.
What'd you say
So-
again?
So I remix now out of the 3 that are there, not like I keep going from this. So it's like, okay, so
Yes.
these 3 cards. The Dark
so it's
Entity
these-
one no longer
Mhm.
exists.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
You're
gonna
gonna have to
keep.
give me a minute because I was gonna replace a completely different card.
You don't know what you're gonna
Sorry.
get by the end.
Interesting. Pivot.
I did not
Oh,
it
internalize
changes.
that.
We keep
Oh, I
the
didn't realize
changes.
how that worked. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, okay. Well, note
Are
this
we-
though.
The
Yeah.
feature,
Adjust
the feature
adjust
creep.
the language of that.
I thought we
Because the
all.
version,
Yeah.
what I thought this was essentially what the feature creep idea is.
Oh no,
It's
no,
just like
no.
constantly
Gotcha.
extending.
So we ship of
Mm.
Theseus your game until it's unrecognizable.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
I was
so.
thinking we all get the
Gaming
3
of
cards you
Theseus.
started with, and then we get to pick which one we
Mhm.
swap out.
Yeah.
So it resets after every turn.
Well, I guess
Because if you
what?
ship a
Both
Theseus,
of them
how do you
work, to
pick
be
a
honest.
favorite one? It's like, I liked before
could
it
do
went
it that
too
way.
insane. Like,
That's true.
you'd be like, this
Both of
far,
them-
but no
both
further
work.
was good.
Both work.
Yeah, they're both fun. I just, yeah, I was.
Well,
Like-
I'll leave it up to. Look, this is the
Yeah.
fun thing about games like this. I'll leave it up to the group.
Yeah,
You guys
want
want to
where
do
we keep
Keeping the
kinda-
original
kinda-
card on the thing. I
keep the
think.
original card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's the thing. I kind of like keeping the original card, but I also kind of like being restricted each time and having to think outside the
We'll-
box every
We'll
time.
Yeah.
we'll call that a different
we'll do
one.
maybe next round. Yeah.
I also
Okay,
want to try
okay.
feature creep. That's
I'll
okay.
go back to
we'll
my
do that-
original
We'll do
one
that
then.
Hold on
next.
to that.
I think we should probably end with
Talk about
feature
it.
creep because that's
Yeah,
going to
I
be
agree.
complete.
Yeah, because it's gonna take a minute.
It's going to
Yeah,
take a
yeah,
minute.
yeah.
It's going to be
Okay.
nonsense.
Well, in that
Can you
case,
imagine the box art for a feature creep game? It's gonna be so bad.
Make it ugly.
Never get
Add more
finished.
stuff. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
so what? Oh,
a sinister organization must be stopped from colonizing the galaxy. Has replaced the magic user.
Ooh.
Oh.
So now
Oh.
it is a classic Boom. It's essentially Doom.
right.
Cool.
It's just Doom.
All right.
But it's like
Doom.
Space Doom instead of Hell Doom.
Space Doom.
Well,
yeah, instead of
yeah.
Magic
Doom is
Well,
Space Hell Doom,
It's
That's
Event
true.
Horizon Doom,
which is also
okay,
Doom.
okay.
which is
Doom.
also
It's gonna
Doom.
be Doom.
Okay, Picasso. I
I
like it.
I
That's
like it
Doom.
anyway.
Okay.
So Gam is pitching Doom, the franchise.
Yep.
So this is idea, but less magic.
Yes, less magic, more. There's an organization in space. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Or tear it down.
Boom.
Oh,
All right.
mechanics.
Mechanics.
The
I'm gonna go on top
mechanics.
of this.
Oh.
Each power up
currently
in the
playing-
game
Oh.
is based on the players currently playing the game with you.
Oh
so
my God.
Oh.
you're on the run.
Oh.
You're fighting people, but every time you fight someone, you convince them to join your cause. Be like, they're evil, or like, what you were doing was wrong. but we can still fix it.
Oh.
And then they join you.
Mhm.
And then you like add to the party, and then you get like their magic powers because of like
Yeah.
arcane acuity and like shit like that. And it's awesome.
Yeah.
So you start off with like a shitty like eldritch blast, and then by the end you've got like lightning and like cold spells.
You've got like a
and
whole
whatever you want.
whole kit.
Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Mhm.
only think of
How
D&D
do you
spells
need-
right now because
Was this
I'm
Baldur's Gate?
PG-3 filled.
I wonder why.
I feel like there was a game that had like 4 players and you all played as mages and you could like combine
Oh,
your
yeah.
spells
Magica?
together.
Yeah, Magica.
Magica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Magica's
aka
fucking
no
sick.
one can ever
AKA
finish this
kill your
game
friends.
because they keep killing each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
What if I press these buttons
fucking
and
love-
everyone
love
can nuke?
Magica.
You're like,
I
"God,
love
not
Magica
again."
so much. The first like
Magica's
1 hour of
fucking
Magica is brutal because no one can do anything, and then
Mhm.
eventually
Yeah.
people start
Play it
making
again.
progress, and
Everyone's
then
just giggling.
it slowly gets back to like someone's like, "Well, I'll grief."
If no one's gonna do it, I'll do it.
I
If no
do
one will do
see
it, I'll
a
do
lot
it.
of lasers, and they're maybe hitting other people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's very easy to be like, oops, I made poison gas over everyone. Goodbye.
That sounds fun.
And I'm
Yes,
gonna call my
exactly.
my game Friendship is Magic.
Yeah.
TM.
TM, TM.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Original.
All
I
right.
hate this.
So
Thank you so much.
my game is replacing the magic guy, and the theme is now righting the wrongs of our ancestors. So this black hole is actually created by the hubris of man, and it is an seemingly infinite stream of dark creatures streaming towards Earth. So we have to get in our spaceship and travel towards the black hole and kill all the stuff on the way until we can shoot the core with an anti-black hole matter bomb.
And this
And
rights the
it's-
wrongs of our ancestors?
Yeah, because our ancestors created this black hole and evil dark
okay,
creatures.
sorry, You're right.
Yeah. Because
I forgot.
we're gonna create an Earth 2, but instead it imploded and turned into a black hole. And actually, all the dark creatures are just one individual human soul turned into a monster.
You must have really fucked up if a planet turned into a black hole.
Yeah, bad science, bro.
Pretty bad
That's
science.
by the
I'll
way, that's what
say-
the game's called. Bad science, bro.
Bad science.
Bad science,
Very
bro.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just you
Nice.
hand wave away all the unexplicable sci-fi. It's just,
Yeah.
It's bad
You're just
science.
like, this is just bad science, bro.
Yep.
And yeah,
Bad
it's like
science.
it's like an on rails shooter guy. We like you got the screen, you're aiming, kind of like a Star Fox kind of vibe, except
Oh, yeah.
obviously there's like it's science versus dark eldritch evil. And so that's kind of where some mechanics come in. There's some tendrils and stuff that are hard to dodge. It's very gooey.
Naturally.
Hell yeah.
Really.
Mm-hmm. That's my game.
Love it.
Sweet. Thank you for your game.
Okay,
Ah.
and for mine,
Whoa.
this whole shoot anything, get that out of here. This
Oh.
goal of the game is to pack efficiently. So
Yeah.
here's what
Oh
I'm
my
thinking.
God.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like a combination of you're a spell caster with your special powers and also a tower defense, where you're kind of like having to like you have your various spells that maybe you can like group up enemies of a similar variety or anything like that to get them into a proper zone of a tower to get them to take down like certain towers that are more efficient against certain enemies.
Okay.
Some are better in big groups, some are better at the large enemies. And you got your various spells that you can use on either your towers or on the enemies to efficiently take them down.
Love it.
When you first put down the card, I was thinking that the goal is to pack efficiently because you're leaving.
Because you're running.
You're like, dark entities have been projected from within
How
a
do
black
I-
hole,
how
and
do
I
I-
need to get out.
It's just like, oh,
How do I make a suitcase with all the shirts sticking out of the side, but it still like closes?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. But I like this other direction that you've gone.
I also think that's good.
Yes.
Thank you
Gonna add a
for your
fifth.
game.
You've really got like an efficiency person's like wet dream.
Efficiency.
almost like I
It's a
am a
fish.
mechanical engineer.
What
or
was my-
something.
oh, yeah.
It's berry time.
Right.
Very
so,
mech-analyst.
so you are not
It's a
a
fish.
magic user on the run from the Mages Guild,
Oh, good.
but it's
I hate
still
being on
it's
the
still
run.
a boomer shooter. However,
Oh,
you're
good.
driving a
Nice.
car,
Oh,
and everything you
Ooh.
collide with fuses onto your car.
Oh my fucking
So
god!
as
What is
you're-
this card?
I don't know what this card is, but I love it. So as you're driving through the boomer shooter dungeon,
Katamari?
it's not quite Katamari because what you run over with your car becomes a tool. So it's like you can make it's like, oh, you rolled over some ammo, so like it adds to your ammo counter, or you like ran over a gun or whatever. You're able to get scrap and things like that. And as you're driving full tilt through this dungeon, you're amassing resources as you go. But in a tactile way, because that's kind of like how boomer shooters work in general. You just kind of run over stuff and it slurps up through your feet.
That's true.
Yeah.
But it does feet slurp.
Yeah, you get feet slurp. But in this case, for one, you're a car, which means it's a nightmare with all the 90-degree turns that exist in boomer shooters. It's really difficult to navigate.
Are you a third-person car or are you a first-person car?
I think it's a first-person car.
Okay.
But yeah, but you also I might have forgotten part of my idea.
Somebody overlay the
yes.
HUD of like any driving game on Doom.
Yeah,
it was
have it so
another
when
level.
they turn left, etc.
Exactly.
Please
That's
do
really
that
good.
for your backseating overlay. Just a Doom.
Yeah,
That's good.
Oh, I should
I
have
think-
Doom in there. Yeah.
I also have an idea that like as you pick up stuff and add to your car, the honk changes.
Yep.
So
Yes.
like different kinds of stuff just changes the nature of the honk. Like if you pick
Love
up a
sound
bunch of
design.
like you just pick up like a bunch of brass and it's just like it turns
Yeah.
into like a trumpet.
Also, you have
Run over some ducks and
because it's first. There it is.
Just like that.
You have you're a first person in a car going through the boomer shooter, and your rear view mirror above you shows Doom Guy's face. So as you take damage,
yeah.
he gets all
You
bloodied and
know.
stuff because that's you
That makes
driving
sense.
the car.
Yeah, I love that as a UI diegetic.
Mhm,
Now
the
I don't have a
diegetic UI.
license. Do you put that mirror at your face so you can look at yourself the whole
Yeah,
time?
you can.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what the
That's
police
what it's
tell
for.
you
It's
to do.
to look at yourself.
That's what the police say to do.
Yeah.
Oh well, fuck them. I'm
Yeah,
not
so that they
doing
can see you from whatever angle they can see the mirror.
Exactly.
Basically.
Correct. Anyway, that I guess that's my game.
What's it called?
Thank you for
Uh,
pitching my.
It's
game.
called Vroom.
Roomba. Vroomba.
Vroomba.
Roomba.
I like Vroomba.
Vroom.
It's like 4 layers.
Roguelike
Oh.
dungeon
I-
crawler, but you must drift. If you don't drift, you
Deja
die. You
vu.
explode.
Yeah. Instead of dodge roll, you have drift.
Drifting is how you
Vroom, did you
regain
say?
HP.
I didn't, but
Oh.
that's great.
They
I
need
like
to
it
just
more.
make that. I want to play that right there.
Mhm.
I can't. What was this? What was your scam?
Doom.
It was Doom. Just in case you're wondering, it was Doom.
I had an idea of what it was, and then I was like, I was like,
If
okay,
folks
this
have
is
their
what it is.
cards in front
And
of
then
them
literally
that
as
they
I
use?
started explaining it, I was like, that's just Doom.
This is mine right here.
I can't.
Gotcha.
Under
It's
the
just Doom.
title.
Yeah. Got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Stop shaking it around. I'm trying to read it. It's a long card.
It's this one here. It's this one.
For the love of God.
Just hit the
Card
alt key over
shaky.
it.
Card shaky. Card shaky.
Coke shaky.
I hate you.
Everyone loves Coke Shaky.
I
I love Coke shaky.
think I
Almost
like.
as much.
id Software's Doom by Gamelord.
Coke-
I think I
Coke
just like the
shaky.
idea of like a wizard and a cyborg. Fortunately.
Yeah, it's cute.
I knew when I picked
With
that
magic.
cyborg replacing parts that it would be Vizbait. I knew
Yeah. I just think of a metabot and then I'm just
We
like,
got
yeah.
him.
Viz, this whole time, Viz was
That's
the
right.
Murr sounds was Viz trying to fight their instinct to just pick the cyborg.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just
Yeah,
a
very
cyborg;
much
it's a
so.
cyborg and a wizard. That's the
Yeah.
contrast.
So here you go. I guess you get all 3 of these cards.
Dude, you're
Wow.
rolling in it.
Congratulations.
fucking rich. Do you see my turntables? They go to heaven. Just like my
They do
girlfriend.
go to heaven.
What?
Look at them.
That was for my first
Oh, wait,
pitch.
hang on.
That's
hang on.
not turntables.
Wait, hang on.
That's
We
a
can
stack of
simulate
flat
gameplay
screens.
right here. We can simulate the
I'm so sad I missed
gameplay.
that.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my god.
that didn't work how I
Where's
thought
my
it would.
turntable?
oh no.
All right, I think it's
Don't
my
be a
turn.
fool.
Am
That's
I
right.
doing
It
a
is your turn to
diarrhea?
judge, and you get to choose a thing.
I
Do
think. Are
what-
we gonna do? Well, so okay.
I think
we
it's up to
wanna-
the judge to decide
right.
what kind of thing they want to judge.
Yeah, there you go. That's fair.
That's true, unless it's the end of stream and then we do.
That's what I was gonna say. Do we
Right.
want to
Yeah,
go for
exactly.
feature creep and make it a clean 4 hours?
I'm not opposed, but what is there anything that you're like?
I
I
was gonna
really want to
say-
do this, Katie.
I think I want to lock you guys into something.
Let's do a lot.
Oh,
Okay.
lock time.
Okay, wait.
Lock it. Lock
Okay,
us
so
in.
then-
I'll probably jump off after this round, so
Okay.
let's
Okay.
fucking do it. I'm keen.
Okay. I draw 2 of each card type, and then I.
Yes.
Love being
Okay.
chief.
Do I go
So
in
we
my hand I
discard
already
our-
have, or
our
straight from the
cards, right?
pile?
Yes. So we're gonna toss our
Okay.
cards. This is a good
All
way
of our
to if
cards.
you need a palate cleanse for your cards because you don't like them anymore.
Shit.
So
Should-
shake your
should we just,
cards
like,
before you
put-
drop them. Shake them, and it'll
did it.
slurp
No.
them into a little thing.
No, I'm
Wow,
gonna
okay.
do it.
Should we hand in our victory cards just for?
No. You
No.
can keep.
No,
it.
hold-
What if we
hold on,
don't have
hold
any
on.
victory cards?
Then you can
Then
grab
you
a
will.
bit.
Sucks.
One
Two of
tier.
each card
Shit,
type.
Yeah, I
You
stacked
Get
it.
better.
You're welcome.
You did it. Congratulations.
Oh, this is an
I
actual
can do
emo.
two.
That's what
You
people were saying.
motherfucker.
Coke
Yeah.
shaky. I didn't understand that.
Yeah,
this
Coke
whole-
Coke
shaky.
shaky.
I thought this was just a Moogle.
No, it's a cat.
No, he's Coke shaky.
But do you see how it looks like a Moogle from?
It
Uh,
does look like a
I-
Moogle.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
Moogle.
Oh, it
Because it
does.
looks like he has a red
Shaky.
nose.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cook shakies.
yeah.
Explode.
It is going to explode.
This is gonna cry like when the lamb, the
It
freaking
sucks so
goat
much.
showed up on.
Listen, it was Last of Us 2.
There-
You,
There
I
should
love
be
that you
a Coke
instantly
shaky
cry.
that ends with like this
You
kind of
shut up.
explosion.
It's one of my
Ooh.
favorite gift or clips ever. Okay,
Listen.
all right. Katie's working, so we're vamping.
Yes.
That's what's happening.
Everybody's vamping.
So how did
Katie
wait?
is-
Okay, hold up. I need to understand this
Yeah.
Coke shaky thing. How did you find it? Is this a thing that people
remember.
knew
I
about?
don't
Just, you know,
Dan.
BTTV.
You're just
I
on
think Dan found
BTTV
Coke
and
shaky.
you're like,
Dan.
"Hey
And
guys,
was
Coke
like,
shake."
This
is
is a cat doing the
Yeah.
laundry thing again.
It
Yeah.
might
You
it might
just saw
be.
it.
I seem to recall someone being like, "Here's a link to Coke shaking." I was like, "That's fine," and then Gam added it to my BTTV.
I had
That's
it because
acceptable.
Dan was because okay, so I was playing Lethal Company with Dan, and then Dan was like, "Yo, I found a Coke shaky," and I'm like, "What?" He was like, "A Coke shaky," and I was like, "Is that a?" He's like, Coke shaky. And I looked up, and was like, "Oh, it's an emote." I wonder how long it'll take for Barry to notice that I've
I
added it to
found
his
a Coke
BTV.
That's my favorite game that you play with Barry.
I
That he
I don't
doesn't
know
know
if
about.
anything will ever top Cappy doing the laundry though. Just the like, who the fuck would ever
It
add
was
this to their
so
BTTV
good.
and then refresh and like 3 people added it.
No, it
It's
wasn't
pretty
even
great.
refresh. You scrolled down.
Oh
Yeah,
right, I
yeah,
scrolled
Dan-
down and saw Dan.
Dan was already
And then you
had it.
refresh
And then I
and several
refreshed and it
other
was like
people.
Viz and Katie also added it.
Yeah, very quick,
Sorry, I'm picking.
very
it.
fast.
It's
Oh,
very
you
good.
take as
You're
much
good,
time
Katie.
as you need.
Yeah, Dan'd be
We're
doing the
having fun
laundry.
thinking about BTT.
Like that's
Turtnaz
the
are
that's the
really
thing
good
about these kinds of
addition.
games, and like you still want to be able to like chat in the middle. So like a variant
Oh,
like
yeah.
this could give people time to someone's cooking while everyone else is going. So
It's a
how
great
is
social game.
Paris?
Which is very
Mhm.
Todd to
Thank you.
make that part of the
I'm
game.
trying. I want everybody to be
Yeah.
like, okay, tell me where did this
Everyone
idea
be
come from?
friends.
What darkness do you
Everyone
have?
be married.
Everyone get married.
Everyone get married.
Yeah. Everyone.
All right,
We're going to
everybody, you
Vegas.
must choose 4 character cards.
Ooh.
Four.
Do you see
four.
what I play yet?
I can't see.
I guess
them,
it doesn't
though.
matter.
Yeah, you should flip it. Yeah,
Ooh.
you should show us so we can
Okay.
pick some that matches.
Trace.
Okay.
Ooh.
So mechanics.
okay.
Each time you fail, die, or lose, part of the game is destroyed forever. This is the
Okay.
Kojima principle. He wanted to kill your PS1 or 4, 3, 2.
5.
All of them.
He wants to kill every subsequent PlayStation you get. The core is strategically defend or infiltrate locations. I feel like these 2 cards kind of lend
Oof.
onto one another,
XCOM.
kind of letting you have
Mm.
a little bit more free reign. It was a little bit too
Okay.
much pigeonhole.
So are we grabbing
Another way.
1 or 2 character cards to throw
You
down?
grab 4 character cards, and then you pick from your 4 that you pick up.
How
You
many?
pick 2.
You then pick 2 of the 4 to play.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
pick
okay.
two
Oh,
from
to
your
play.
four, okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
that's fine.
We're
Thank
playing
you.
2.
Okay. That's a good card.
Todd, some of these
Wait.
are fucking incredible. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
What?
I don't know. I
That's
don't know
why
what
it's
you're.
such a
I don't-
hard
I-
call.
Where did
I
What's
gotta
wrong
go.
with you?
from?
Affectionate.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wait.
Oh, we lost it.
Just gotta go.
Wow.
Holy shit.
This is perfect for this. I, mean,
Viz is
I
activated.
have some. I
I need a
have some.
sec. What's my second with this?
Viz. It sounds
Oh,
like Viz
man.
wants to
But
go
I
first.
pitch last though, so
You better
Right.
remember it.
Person
Write it
is
down. Write it
Anne
down.
To me.
I mean, I could just combine these two.
To be honest,
Metacrossing in chat just said Todd in all caps, so I'm not looking at your cards, but I assume something ridiculous
all
has
four of them are
happened.
good.
In a way that makes it difficult for you.
In a way, it makes it difficult, but also like, how could I ever use these anywhere? Todd,
Dude,
under what circumstances?
That's the thing
That's why
about
they're
this
good.
game is that sometimes like you'll get a card, be like, "What the fuck is this?" And then like 3 hands later, you're like,
And
"Hold
then
on
all
a
of a sudden the
second."
stars
I have
align.
the perfect right.
Oh,
Well, because
man.
to be fair, if all the characters were like, oh, you know, a spiky-haired anime protagonist, an
Mhm.
Italian plumber, it's just like, okay,
Mhm.
well,
a
sure,
sword user.
yeah. It's
Actually,
more fun to be like, wait, how
spiky-haired
does
anime
that mesh?
protagonist could be funny though.
How does this work into
Yeah.
this genre? Like,
Mhm.
what? So yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, one of the oldest cards in the game, and the card in my hand right now is the local baker. And I just like working the local baker into any
Love that.
game that isn't already about like food has the times it's come up has always been something completely ridiculous. There was one, I think that it was the card that Tom played earlier about being the biggest supervillain, and the local baker was the biggest supervillain.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
It
I put
was just
sawdust in my bread to save
it was a game. I think
Incredible.
my friend of mine was like is gluten intolerant, and it was just like bread's trying to take over the world, and it was like a Streets of Rage game, and I'm like, this is fucking genius.
Wow. You're
I
beating up
want to play
bread?
this. Well, yeah, they're like bread monsters.
I love that.
Love it.
AKA Last of Us. Got it.
One of those games I've memorized from our times
I think that's
playing
fantastic.
this game. All right, I'm ready.
I am
Yeast
also ready,
of us.
technically.
I'm ready.
I'm struggling with the like trying to fit it all in with the mechanics card because I want to implement it, but it's so hard.
You can
Mhm.
take a very loose interpretation of cards
Yeah.
as well. It helps me to
Yeah,
just
get
kind
silly
of flat
with
out
it.
ignore shit.
To
Yeah.
say maybe not so much with that.
Yeah, no, this is
Maybe
not
just a
a
little bit less.
this whole game in general is not a, go by the text or leave the table kind of game.
Red Rising.
Like multiple
Oh.
times Tom has just changed what the words say,
Cool.
and I support that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I'm ready then. Are we all ready?
Yay.
Yeah.
Let's all go.
Okay.
Mario.
Really? You're gonna call post right in front of Todd?
Yeah.
Put it
I will
away.
stab you.
Put call back. in
Todd
your
made this
backpack.
nice game.
I've had
for
enough.
you.
Okay.
Todd spent all night slaving over a hot
Post all over
PC,
it.
making this game for you.
Todd slaved away all night over a Word document, looking over Katie's shoulder, just to make this for you.
Todd's gonna reach over the pair of scissors and just cut my cards in half.
Snip, snip.
Okay.
there's a
You're
game.
dead.
Now,
Mhm.
it is a game about strategically
Yeah.
defending or infiltrating locations.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
But this is not fully reality because it, of course, is a reality show.
Oh
A
my
competitive reality show.
God.
Yay.
I know you must be asking yourself, what kind of reality show
What kind of
would,
reality
would,
show
would be based on something like
would be
this?
based on something like
Where you'd have
this?
to defend or infiltrate
Where you have
locations?
to defend or infiltrate locations
Biz,
is what I'm asking
Exactly.
myself.
See, I was reading your mind, Riz. And of course, the answer, I'm so surprised you didn't think of it yourself. It's the top 3 bus drivers in the country.
Of course.
We are looking for the best bus driver. It's Britain's best
Sneaking
buses.
bus?
Yeah! Britain's best buses.
Wait, what? How is this
Go.
gonna work with the core?
Move that.
What do you mean, a
bus.
sneaking bus? That's incredible.
How do you find out if they're the best bus driver, Todd? You tell them they have
Inf-
4 stops across the entire city.
Stop.
That they have to get to
And
in
their bank
time and
vaults.
drop
Ah.
off these soldiers to protect from incoming invasion.
Wow.
They don't get, they have to go between a depot and the bus stops. And
Uh-huh.
if they don't manage it in time,
Mhm.
that's it. That depot's gone forever, and you that's a point against you, my friend. You may not be Britain's best busser. But implementing the mechanic into it as well, each time you fail, die, or lose, part of the game is destroyed forever. Not only is that depot gone forever, but we're talking about a boss that like bosses aren't built for like war zones, you know. They aren't built for combat. So you gotta be real careful because you smash into things, your car's gonna get a bit dented. You pop a tire, that tire's gone. You have to make another. Gonna have to get another tire somehow, somewhere. Do you have a spare? Hopefully.
Monkey boat. Holy
Monkey.
Great British bus off.
Amazing.
Bus off sounds like British slang for like buzz off.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Bus off is when you're telling a group of people to go away.
Yeah.
Gam, I love
Yeah.
this. Is there a reality
Yeah.
where you can lose control of the bus and just crash into the place you're going and explode it?
Someone in chat asked.
That's
if
an
it's, like,
infiltration of
speed.
a sort.
Is there speed? Is also okay. Cool.
Is a speed reality. Well, I mean that'd be like, you know, you go from 10 bus drivers up to 5 bus drivers, and when you get to like the top 3, that's when you get the speed part of like, okay, you cannot slow down, like you have to go above 20 miles an hour unless you're within like 50 meters of this depot. Then you're then like the wireless signal activates with the bomb, so you're able to like actually slow down without it exploding. But yeah, so you have like speed limits where like a minimal speed you have to be at. Yeah, that's
okay.
yeah, Great British Bus Off.
I'm all I'm
Beautiful.
saying is I fear for everyone else on the road during this show's recording. I
Yeah.
just
Oh yeah, it's a reality show.
It's
yes,
It's rough.
It's
he's a lot of
fine.
left turns, man.
Holy shit.
It's and they can't close
take
roads.
your-
They can't
take
afford
your
that with that
coins.
budget.
This is a public
Oh,
service
thank-
announcement. Season 4 of the
Run.
Great British Bus Off will be starting filming on Tuesday. God help us all.
God help us all.
May God help us all.
Children, stay home.
Stay
unless
indoors.
you need a ride back from school, in which
starting the
case
bus
get on the
off.
bus.
Do not get on the school bus. I repeat, do not get on the
There's a
school
side
bus.
quest where
Stay
you
at
have to help the king overcome his stutter so he can like give those
Get on the
speeches in
bus.
your ear.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's really
Yeah.
important. Okay, everyone, welcome to my video game that I made. This is my video game. So we're
excited.
strategically defending, infiltrating locations. Also, stuff gets destroyed if you fuck up. So we're starting off you as the protagonist. You are a god who's lost their powers. It's very sad.
No.
Good.
Something's happened. You were cut off from whatever your power source was, which you're not really sure how that shit works. You were just kind of a guy. But now you don't have any powers. All of your clerics and paladins don't have their powers anymore. They're lost, and you don't really know what to do. You consult one of the ancient gods of death, and he directs you through a magical portal. And he's like, if you go through here, you will seek what you must find. You go through the portal. You're isekai'd into real life. It's us. We're in the world, and you're in like a national park sort of thing. But you see like there's like a campground, and you're familiar with tents. So you're like, cool. I've seen a tent before. I'll go over there. And you
Cool,
you
I've seen a
befriend a family that loves the outdoors. And so, through the power of found family, friendship, learning to relate to humans and not just be like disconnected from everything, sitting on top of Mount Olympus or whatever, you start to regain your powers, and then you have to succeed in these places because you've actually brought the curse through the portal to real life. So you have to try and regain your powers, and at the same time not let this whatever curse that cut you off from your power take over this dimension. Thank you very much.
Mm.
And
That's
so
amazing.
is the family that loves the outdoors, are they characters, or is this like a stand-in for humanity?
Yeah, they're characters. They're like
So they're
a
like
nice
they're like
family.
core.
There's like Becky.
Okay.
There's like a
and
fishing
Brant.
dad, and there's like a mom who she likes
Beverly.
cooking on like the barbecue thing. There's a
Mhm.
couple of kids, and they're like,
Mhm.
"Gee whiz, mister, you sure look real buff." And you're like, "Oh, kid, if you only knew how buff I used to
What
be."
are you the
Like,
god
that
of?
kind of shit.
What were you the god of?
The god of school.
Probably like the god of like I don't like berserkers or something like that. Like
Oh,
you
the
had like
berserker
you had a lot of
god.
paladins under you, is what I'm imagining.
I don't know that
That's fucking
Berserker
dope.
God
The
had
plot of
paladins
Divinity,
on.
yeah, it was- I did a divinity.
You didn't want to be like the god of like the wilderness
This
or
is just
hunting.
Wait, can I ask
or...
if I missed it?
No.
Where are you infiltrating or defending? You're defending your
camp.
realm, the camp,
yeah, this one camp.
the national park.
Yeah.
Literally
Yes.
one family tent.
Yellowstone
So,
National
like, I will
Park.
infiltrate this
You have a
family.
shield and a
I will
spear,
make
and you're
friends.
patrolling around the tent, and it's just quiet out.
Yeah, I'll make friends
Just
with
nice.
On
these
that halt, who
locals
goes there type of shit.
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
I like it.
infiltrating and pretending that I'm just a regular guy, and then the truth come out, and they're like, "No, we'll help you." It's so good.
Come out.
And then you go on.
I like it.
Go on with that.
Thank you very much.
It's very
I
adorable.
need this.
What's it
You're
called?
welcome.
Oh, what's it called?
Maybe got a name?
Someone in
The
chat
Great
had it funny. Oh
Outdoors.
yeah, Bible
Family-
Bible camp.
family
is
steak.
funny.
Bible camp. Jesus.
God,
Are you Bible
Godfather.
That would be pretty
Godfather is
fucking
good.
funny if a god like lost their powers and was sent to a Bible camp.
You gotta learn
It's
this
just
shit
like a
the
middle
hard way.
This chump made wine. Right.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Somebody's.
So, in my game where you strategically defend or infiltrate locations, you will be
Yeah.
doing both.
Oh.
So,
Wow.
this game takes place inside Corporato, which is the corporate
Oh,
entity in America. It has
Okay.
it has monopolized all the other corporations
Mhm.
because through lobbying and other political things that
Yeah.
everyone loves talking about. And so now there's this one corporate building called Corporato, and you're like, fuck, what about the people? So you are a journalist who's focusing on holding politicians accountable.
Wow.
You have to find evidence of a lovely little red thread tree of politicians and how they're connected to Corporato, and you're infiltrating Corporato's headquarter building to find evidence of blackmail and lobbying and other kinds of horrible financial crimes against the common person. And so that
Mhm.
so you're a little sneaky journalist person, and then you're gonna come out with a great big story, which of course you can't post on any news websites or newspapers because Corporato owns them all. So you just hand them out on pamphlets. But here's the
doing a
thing.
fly drop? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, but you know your fans swell, right? And they're like, oh yeah, Corporato actually is bad. My politician didn't vote for the stuff that I wanted. They voted for what Corporato said to. But here's the thing. Unfortunately, the not everybody in the new generation dislikes this world. And a young new employee at the company sees your infiltration as an opportunity to move up the ranks in Corporato and protect the politicians. So they're actually on the side of the company, really drinking that Kool-Aid.
Wow.
And
Oh,
so the
shit.
game is a two-sided game where one player is the infiltrator and one player is the defender.
It's corporate death loop.
You want to make Death
Yo.
Loop corporate Death Loop, don't you?
Well, there isn't like eldritch powers. Like
No, but
if the
there is a
journalist gets
two-sided
caught, you just
character
like
thing.
wing a stapler at the guy and just book it. Like
No,
I really
no,
like
Todd.
antagonistic games like this.
If
where
he gets
you just,
caught,
you and your friend and you
you
fucking
die.
fight.
Switch to
I
the
love
other
it.
person.
It's really
Mhm.
fun.
we
Permadeath.
didn't get there yet.
Oh.
We didn't
Oh,
get
I'm
there
sorry.
Go
yet.
ahead.
No, we didn't get there yet. Every
Sorry.
time you get caught, Corporato swings through, and everyone that like a percentage of people who have been influenced by your positive stories, they all get bribed and switched over to the other side, and that gives greater power to the defending player. So every
Mhm.
time you lose, you lose your fan base and your power, which of course they're funding your mission, either to defend or to infiltrate. You either get more defense, like a stipend from the from corporate, or you're getting donations from the people.
Ooh.
So you're the more you lose, the harder it's gonna be.
Okay.
You have to really like
Okay.
go for those like lucky rounds, those risky plays to try and turn the game around. And that's the game.
Fucking fun.
Neat.
We'll
I like it.
And it's just called Corporato.
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 Corporate.
And like
Corporato.
big rounded letters.
A nice
like
ripe
Deathloop.
corporato.
Yeah, it
Nice
like
sans serif, safe font.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, very readable on tablets and phones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In black and white or color, or on a letterhead.
Yeah, and the intro is just like the letters all slowly like adjusting their like their leading, so like the letters get further apart from each other as they come closer to the screen. That's all, and it's just boom. That's it.
Yeah.
You're like, oh fuck, this game is intense.
Wow.
This is a
seems
serious
an
game for
operator.
grown-ups.
No, Shiv's game was intense.
That's true.
Oh, it was out of
No, it was
10.
intense.
Oh.
Katie, I'm reaching through the screen to kill you.
Yay!
Yay! Anyway, that's my game corporator.
I like
Thank you.
Corporato.
I like
Thank
Corporato.
you. Next.
Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
here's what I got. Here's what I'm thinking. Got
Uh-huh.
We are going to be strategically infiltrating some locations. What locations, you may ask? The locations we're going to go to are grants and sponsors, because we are
Oh my god.
three
Oh my
different
God.
doctors with 3 different doctorate degrees,
Oh.
being led by grizzled veterans who's been through it all and worse,
Let's go.
trying to build
And
up the
worse.
funds and get all the research money and technology to build our technologies. If you fail to infiltrate the sponsors and get the money,
Yeah.
you will lose out on important funds. You might not be able to research as much as you were intending to.
I really like that.
Each
Your angel
doctorate,
dinners have dried up.
yep, and you have to do your proper research. Each different doctorate requires a different type of infiltration. And then here comes the big twist.
Uh-oh.
You thought it was just a silly thing, the grizzled veteran who's been through it all and worse, just overseeing what y'all are doing.
Mm-hmm.
But he actually knows
Oh.
that we were going to be
Ooh.
invaded in 5 years' time. We needed that research so that we could build up our defenses. So then everything you lost out of in the first half of the game where you got the research funds, that impacts what funds and technology you have to work with when you need to defend the planet.
Oh my
no.
God.
Yeah.
This is my favorite version of XCOM we
epic.
pitched today. I am very
I like
into
Toy
this.
If
Story
I had a nickel for
XCOM.
every time we pitched an XCOM game, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't much. But it's weird that it happened twice.
I'm also like imagining them kind of like as Left 4 Dead characters, where there's like 3 doctors and then one
Oh,
just
yeah.
is like, this is how it always goes. And
he's
they're
got,
like,
like,
really? I
a
haven't seen
white
that in my
tank top on.
analysis, but that's good to know.
Stained.
Actually,
Yeah.
the market research. Oh, it tends to trend in this direction.
Just this
Really
grizzled
looking for
veteran is like
markets.
helping, but he's like fucking exhausted by these nerds.
Ripping cigarettes.
What type of doctors are we talking?
Ooh. I'd want it to like start kind of silly, like doctors
like-
that
like
you
Love
think
Doctor.
might be useful, but also might be like a little bit like, "Ah, really?
Like a doctorate
Like
in
one could even be like
You're like,
anthropology,
why?
where it's just like, who the fuck? Why are you even needing this?
One's a masseuse.
You never
What's this
know.
for?
Or like a chiropractor.
So you're poor forever? Great, we love it.
Shout
Love
outs
it.
to any
I like this. This is
anthropology
good.
majors in the chat.
Thank you.
Shout out.
It's really
Anthropology is
important.
very
It's just
important.
hard to convince other people that it's important.
It's hard to.
It's true of a lot of academia.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
Your
Yeah.
turn, Barry.
Hello.
Hmm.
Thank you for
Hello.
attending my
Show
pitch.
us your
Hello.
cards.
We what are we infiltrating? Why, we're infiltrating the various what's the word?
Mhm.
Like, you know, locations of bad guys.
Yeah.
Um
Places.
Layers?
layers of a freshly turned vampire who is
Ooh.
setting up
Skate 3.
so it's kind of like Redfall if it was good,
Oh,
where
right.
it's like Left 4 Dead inspired, and you're infiltrating
Yeah.
where vampires are hiding throughout the city, and you have to take them
Ooh.
out.
Say no more.
The twist
Yeah.
is,
Yeah.
of course, there's gotta be a twist. The
Mm.
protagonists
Oh.
are a pair of billionaires racing to go broke.
Oh.
Okay, what?
So as
a
you're
card.
going into
Fucking
your
Thank you.
missions, you basically have the equivalent of like airstrikes and things you can call in, like drop ships. You can be like, I want to have just all the game-breaking guns now, please, and they all drop on your location.
Spend as much money to kill
because
these
you
vampires
have
as possible.
way too much money.
It's like
Carpet
it's like
bomb
it's like
them.
if people doing crowd control were like inhumanly rich.
Purely generous crowd control, where they're
Yeah,
only
yeah,
giving
Wow.
you
control.
just BFGs if it was Doom. Just everything just deletes everything. It's easy mode.
Nice.
And so it's honestly a little bit of an inverse for the mechanics of each time you fail, because it's each time you succeed, part of the game is destroyed, because the billionaires own most of the town. So you're blowing up these, like, you know, factories and whatnot, and so that's chipping into your nearly bottomless pool of resources. So you're trying to succeed, you're trying to get rid of all your money, but blowing up all these vampire hordes is cutting into your bottom line. But you want that, so it's like, you know, kind of a positive feedback loop. But
you like blow up a factory and then you get an insurance payout and you're like, shit, no,
These guys are great
I
benefits.
forgot to not insure that. Damn it.
God damn it, son of a bitch.
Damn.
I love it.
No, I'm not trying to do insurance fraud. I just don't want the money.
I'm imagining like
That
what is it, Teardown? But you have billions of dollars and there's vampires. And it's not voxel based.
And you can just click
It's
a
like-
button and the level's done, and you're like, well, I did it.
It's like when you were a kid and every game you played, you instantly used the money cheat because you were like, why play this fairly?
But you're starting with the money cheat, and as you get further in the game, it gets harder because you have to actually start playing it.
Yeah,
Once it
but
gets
by
far
that
enough along-
point, you've learned the game better, so you're
Right.
better at it.
So, you know, it works out.
This is a great idea.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
push
I think
comes to
it's a
shove,
great
you just start the game over at the beginning.
And then you have infinite money.
Yeah. Love it.
Number go
Oh,
down.
I also
That's a
would
good
love
name.
infinite wealth.
I didn't quite land on a name. But
High stakes.
Into the red.
Oh,
vampires.
high stakes.
High stakes.
Todd.
Yep.
God
I'm
damn.
giving this to Todd.
Mr. Enough? Yeah, I need to hang on. Let me flip this.
You're going for a good name.
Can you just copyright that real quick?
Yeah, real quick.
Mailing it to myself.
Okay. So,
That's already a name of a game? Shit.
Well, then they can sue me. Come get
What about
get my ass.
HI?
Come-
Like,
come
hello.
get some.
High stakes.
High stakes.
Doesn't work as
High
much.
stakes.
High
High
stakes.
stakes.
I'm
Okay.
curious what this game is.
So, you are going to strategically defend or infiltrate locations. What's your character? Why, it's a child with an incredible talent.
Ooh.
What kind
What's
of
the
talent do I have?
What kind of town do I have?
What kind of what? I'm a chimney sweep. What discovers portals to other universes in people's chimneys, Professor?
Oh yeah, this one.
And whenever I sweep a chimney, I infiltrate the other world, and I try and sneak back items and get valuables, Professor. But every time I fail, I'll never be able to sweep that chimney again. Because the portal opens up an eldritch tear, and nobody can enter ever again. You understand me? Never again!
So they
So
hire
anyway,
you to
do you
sweep
need
their
a
chimney,
sweep or what?
and then you fail, and then their chimney just collapses, and they're like, hey, you kid!
And you just make the town
And
from
you just go, oh,
Bloodborne.
well, sorry, mister, gotta sweep another chimney. Goodbye.
You're covered in chimney soot, so you can't be caught.
Yeah.
No, that makes you
Oh,
incredibly
okay.
easy to track. You're leaving up a cloud of smoke.
No,
everywhere
but then
go.
you get in the
Catch you, so it
shadows.
doesn't
You
matter.
go in the shadows and you go, boop.
Yeah, you're like a
Little-
soot demon from
Yeah.
Miyazaki.
Oh, and
Yeah.
I did say
Spirited
each time
Away.
you fail, the
You
chimney
just-
collapses.
yeah.
And I made a whole bit about it. That was very funny.
This is a good game.
Thank you.
From the
Very
character
good
acting
game.
to the stupid fucking cards that you pulled. That's amazing.
God bless.
Holy
I was
shit.
going
Wait,
to
do you have a
pivot it
name?
into the origins story of Santa Claus.
Oh. Oh.
That's the secret. That's the end game stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided not to play that this time. You'll see it in you can do that in your home game. That's a little cheat code for you.
All right,
You should
Katie.
call the game.
You have
Little
quite
Boy Sweet.
the spread to pick from.
Yeah, you
I
have
really
a
do.
lot of
I really do. Hold on.
Good luck, Katie.
Oh right.
good luck.
Tom's was so fun. I'm very drawn to the vampire one for obvious reasons about my person.
My personhood.
Hmm.
We have like, so many copies of the rules.
New
Like
Game Plus.
corporeal.
It's the hook for New Game
I
Plus.
think. Oh my god! But America's Next Top Bus or whatever the fuck Gam did to me.
The Great British Bus
Or
Off.
whatever the
Bosses.
fuck.
I was wrong at the
Get it
first
right.
word.
America's Next Top Bus.
Old America. Sorry.
Not even about the driver.
Oh, how do I
It's just the
pick?
bus.
I am so charmed by Chimney Sweep.
I think I call it
that's
chimney
the one.
sneak, by the way.
Chimneys.
Look, you got 2 cards. You can give out one to 2
Oh,
people.
yes.
I decree. I
Oh.
decree.
I'm splitting the vote.
You're splitting the hairs.
I'm splitting
I get
the
mechanics.
Fuck.
Which
Who's
one
getting
do I
it?
get?
Who's getting it?
Barry.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, I get every time you fail, a part of the game gets destroyed forever.
Barry,
The
find
Corporate
corporate
your
Yoko
vampire
Taro
I did.
angle is so funny.
We
We're so
we
proud of
love a
him.
vampire.
I love Yoko Taro.
I like
Mother would
when
be
I
very
like when
proud.
it's Redfall but better.
My
Mhm.
pitch is Redfall, but better.
Consider
Deadpool.
'Cause
Redfall.
we
but it
all
was
wanted
better,
to like
or,
it.
or
Oh, get in the
marketed
pile.
better. At the very
Oh.
least.
Dude, that game's gonna be great in 4 years.
Oh well. Okay.
If
Oh,
that
sure.
game in 4 years is Left 4 Dead with
Shit.
vampires, then I'll play it.
Is
Fuck.
that game even alive anymore?
Yeah.
Did they murder it?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
it's already on sale and stuff, but like it's still a
You
game.
can't kill a
So
vampire.
buy
It's
the
also
dip.
like a co-op single player game, so like it's not really like
Shut downable.
suffering. Yeah.
Well, it would be more so if
exactly.
they're like, we're not updating it anymore.
Bearded
Right.
Snorlax said bled dry. Bled dry.
Bled
Sorry.
dry.
Why?
Good.
Very
Oh.
That's
Good.
very
Good.
good.
Good. Very.
Very, very
Yes,
good.
I like
Very
it.
good.
That's an A+ from me.
There's some good
Thank you.
I almost picked the this would have been great for a solo pitch, but I had that every time you fail a area is destroyed. And I also had a comic or anime convention. And I just
Oh.
was imagining like the creator meetup gets destroyed if you fuck up a social cue. Or you go to the artist alley and you just decimate it by like doing the wrong change.
That's very good.
Yeah,
the-
I feel like
That's
that
awesome.
card's gonna get some love.
The other
over
two cards that I drew were
Mm.
glass blowers who must now fight to defend the land.
Sorry.
my fucking
Where did
God.
that come from?
Don't
I
apologize.
don't
Was that
know.
like was that like a 2 a.m. like I have to write?
So at first I was
I-
like, maybe the billionaires got their money from glass blowing, and I was like, I'm gonna pivot to vampires.
You think people
Love it.
blowing glass are billionaires?
And this
In
is
my-
no, go for it.
Vampires
In
are
my
billionaires.
head, the idea
Oh,
was
true.
like when I using a term like fight to defend the land can hook into whatever the game mechanic is. So
Yeah.
like even like in our head we might think, oh, using glass blowing, but then now you have to fight with weapons and shit. But it could just be, well, it's like Tetris, but like the glass, you can block a section off by blowing some glass. You know what I mean? Because the games that you can make in this game are so stupid that the word fight could become this strange thing, and defend the land, with the right theme cards could become a different strange thing. So
It's
what I was saying.
motivation, but also it makes it
Exactly.
a better on ramp to idea generation
more
than if the
open-ended.
character card just said
Ending.
glass blowers, you'd be like, huh?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's great, but also made me go, what? And this is an extremely potent card. This is the famous detective and their infamous rival after the same solve and the same love interest.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my!
It's basically an entire book series, really.
That is a bottomless well that you can draw from in that card.
Professor
And they
Layton
will
at the
draw
bottom.
from it.
Professor
Alright.
Layton and the
Thanks.
bottomless well.
Thanks for having me,
No
guys.
bottoms.
Thanks for hanging,
Bye,
Shiv.
Shiv.
Bye,
Bye,
Shiv.
Shiv.
Bye bye.
Shiv.
How do we feel about doing one last feature creep?
Well,
Yes.
I think that's a great idea.
Are you cool?
Should we like
judging for
reset
that game?
so that we get the?
Oh,
cards
you
all-
judge. I'll let
I guess
judge in.
not.
Or what?
Outside,
we
all
gonna-
your ideas are shit.
Do
Are
we
we
have
gonna
like
grab
drawing
7
rules for
cards
that one?
each?
Yeah.
So
to
I
do
guess
2 of each
for future
kind.
creep, then we should have Gam do 1 starting card, and then everyone adds 1 card to that.
Do we draw back
Okay.
up to 7 cards?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Should it
'Cause
be
we're
any
gonna-
particular?
Well, we're gonna need a little bit of everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe less
Oh.
core cards, but you know, you
Sorry,
never
sorry.
know.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't want this one.
I think the idea will be to try to avoid contradictory cards as much as possible.
I disagree. Depends on how you pitch it.
Okay.
This is
Do
such a
some reading.
specific card. I love it. Wow.
I love that.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
All right.
Yes, bitch.
Fucking Todd.
What?
Just the way you decided to phrase some of these is so good.
They're so good.
Like there's so many ways you could have phrased it and be like, that's kind of like whatever. But then you spin it. So I'm like, what? Like,
I guess that's kind of my trademark.
yeah.
I'm glad that people like
No,
it. That's
if
all
they
I can
weren't
say.
written this way, the game wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
Like
100%.
it truly wouldn't have the same spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Like it influences the vibe that we're trying to curate, I think, honestly.
It's a very playful. You're playing with Play-Doh, just mashing stuff
Yeah,
together.
yeah. Putting
It
in
doesn't
your
feel
mouth and
clinical
stuff.
and you know this
God,
isn't
I
a
would
game to
put
be
your
like, well, how
game
would
in
that
my mouth.
actually work? Like like if you were programming that, how would that?
Mhm.
How would those mechanics mesh? How would it's like no, this is all high level ideation. If you
Mhm.
wanted to actually make like we've talked about in the past about it'd be fun to do a game jam where
Mhm,
you
mhm.
play this game and then you go off and have a couple days
And
to
then
try
you
to make
make a game
one of the
after.
games, you know?
Mhm.
That could be a lot of
Literally,
fun.
there's several games in here where I'm like, I want to make that.
Yeah, I
Because
might
wanna
do
that.
concept art for one of the things I pitched
Yeah.
for like
The
my
nice
portfolio.
thing- The nice thing about doing
Yeah.
these all on stream is that you never have to forget. You just go back and
Yeah, I
remember
love
what
the
everybody
archives.
said.
Where
My
was
brain
it?
isn't that.
Mm-hmm. The
can we
tenacious
put that on the back
faculty
of the
of a
box?
public school.
Yes. Oh yes.
What a great
Th-
character.
This is
card.
Abbott. This is Abbott Elementary. The card. Sorry. This is like actually a
I knew
direct
it was.
inspiration.
The second I read it, I was like, Todd's been watching a lot of Abbott Elementary, hasn't he?
You should
I have
faculty of a
been.
public school. Oh, okay. Hold on, I might have to pick.
Or is this-
Oh, I'm
Is
Well,
first.
we're
this-
going to be at
am I?
the
Okay.
tail end of it.
Is
aren't
this
we?
a
So-
school of
Yeah.
rock?
Do you want me
Yeah.
to pick? Do you want me to do 2
Oh, we
cards and then we
are.
all add 1 card each, or do you want to go 2 cards each and I just put 1?
No. I think we'll do one
I
by
think just
one.
one card
But
each.
does Game have to
Okay.
pitch a game off of just the one card?
No, I think we're all just collaborating right now.
Because I like the idea that you add a card and you're like, well, here's what the game is now.
Okay. Well
You
then.
know what I mean?
Okay. Well
Because
then
you just
let's
put
try
down
that.
a card,
Let's,
then how does that work?
let's try that. We'll
But-
try Gam. You have this is a starting card, but then I guess Gam will add a card too.
Okay. So we
Maybe in the future, it's like you draw one random card and you play
well, in
one
that case, I can play
hand.
the other card that I wanted to play with it. Because I was
Sure.
like,
Yeah,
oh man,
sure
I'm
can.
deciding between
Go
these
crazy.
2.
Go
So
for
we
it.
have the tenacious
Yeah.
faculty of a public school and the heartthrob and the delinquent.
Nice.
This is
Oh hell
so-
yeah!
rival school.
So far, this is setting up just for a story. I'm thinking like,
This is a visual
Uh,
novel.
well, I'm kind of I guess visual novel, or I'm kind of leaning towards like a Scott Pilgrim style, but like instead of evil
Beat 'em
exes,
up.
it's evil teachers.
Sure.
So side-scrolling beat 'em up.
Yeah. Side scrolling beat him up. Let's go with that. We'll go. I think side scrolling beat him up.
Yeah, for now.
Todd?
For now.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
you didn't
asking.
pick
I
a,
was
you didn't put down a
answering someone in
mechanics
chat.
card, so
Mhm.
Okay, so it's side-scrolling beat 'em up, the tenacious faculty of a public school, and the heartthrob and the delinquent. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, side-scrolling beat 'em up. Okay, all right.
That's
Hold on
not a
second.
card, so we're not married to that.
No. But
not married to it.
that's part of the pitch, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I guess I could repitch from the cards. That's also true.
Mm-hmm.
You can change the definition of
Huh.
these cards soon.
That's also true. I'm trying to think of like which I'm trying to throw a wrench in the system, but not too much of a wrench.
You're throwing a
not
wrench
too
in
wrenchy.
before there's even a system.
Mhm.
Yeah.
True.
You're building a system with a time bomb in it.
Mhm.
Okay, mechanical analyst.
Build around the wrench.
All right. Okay. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. This school, they're really trying their dang darndest to have a good time in a time where funding is weak. But the kids think to themselves, if we can show the world, not just our county or our district, but the world, that we have talent, that we are worth funding and being treated like fucking human beings, and we can actually like really just take care of each other, get that education that we need, and go on to live lovely, like fruitful lives. And so the tenacious faculty of the public school, they are trying to organize this as best they can, but the kids have to do the thing, because the students, I mean, the teachers can't just do it. They have to be able to show the district, hey, look at our kids. Hey, look at our kids. So you're trying to ingratiate yourself to the staff by putting on the greatest show, the most entertaining show of all time. Now, the heartthrob and the delinquent are at odds on what type of show to put on. The heartthrob wants to do a play with all kinds of lavish acting and amazing sets, and the delinquent wants to put on a demolition derby because this is Florida. And so why am I getting a phone call in the middle of my pitch? I'm in an elevator. You can't reach me.
Answer it. They want to give you money.
It's a publisher being like, we want to buy your game. And you're like, no.
Exactly. So you're trying like for your team, you're trying to get students who are good, like who are in good with different members of the faculty. So like their stats are actually based on how good, like how well they jive with each teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course it's heartthrob versus delinquent. It's still a beat 'em up. You're still having to beat them up. It's just the putting on a show part is like the management meta part, and then the gameplay part is Streets of Rage. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my game.
Sweet.
Thank you for your
What's your
game.
game, Tom?
Tom, you gonna put the wrench in now?
I don't have confidence in my set of wrenches.
Mhm.
It's a poor craftsman who blames his tools, Tom.
Who blames his wrenches,
Says the guy who made all the
As
as
tools.
they say.
Get idiomed.
I did. You're right. I did make the tools. Oops.
The tool maker being like, a poor craftsman blames his tools.
No, anyway, I'm going to make more tools now.
Would you like to buy some tools?
I would do that though. There's a lot. There's plenty of unused cards in the table.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
So we're putting on the most entertaining show of all time. But one of these tenacious faculty members is the villain, and he has mood swings like none other. So we're in the middle of all our fighting, and suddenly a cold spell brushes through as he suddenly
ice level.
got a little turned down from someone he was pushing advances to.
He's downtrodden.
Yeah, he's a little downtrodden. So now it's an ice physics.
Ice physics beat him up.
Mhm.
Yeah, but in beat 'em ups, ice physics is good because then you can like slide people who are frozen into other people across the
Or
screen.
if you're,
But it could be harder to line
doing
up
a
for your
speed run,
combos.
Definitely, but also
use all your extra momentum and go real fast.
I mean,
That's true.
if it's still a beat 'em up, there's only so far you go on that screen usually.
That's true.
But I
That's
take
true.
your meaning.
Okay.
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 I'm putting down a core.
Ooh.
Oh. Game's about to change.
Okay.
Game's about to change.
No.
Significantly,
no,
I think.
No. I'm not throwing a wrench in. Well, I mean, you'll decide. So it's still a beat 'em up. It's still, we're putting on the amazing show for the school. And the villain is trying to fuck with that. So you have your beat 'em up, punch 'em up levels, and as you're punching through the levels, you're gaining potential decorations for this show because you're trying to create the set for the show, for example. So you're getting like bits of construction paper and glue and stuff. And then at the end of the level, there's like a bonus round where it turns into the Animal Crossing pattern generator, because this is also a game about creating designs, crafting, and being artistic.
Oh, it works.
Ooh.
So you
It
are having to put your personal
You make
touch
your drip.
onto maybe onto the drip, but it's in the service of putting on the show.
Oh, the show. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, we need costumes, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go beat up some people, and then you come back and you're like, I got some
It's
empty
Monster Hunter, but with high schoolers. So you just gotta farm
Oh
the
my
jocks for a
god.
little bit
Oh my god.
for their knee pads.
This is
For their knee
crazy.
pads.
Yes,
Yeah.
but specifically, it's unlike Monster Hunter where it's like, oh, I need X amount of things to craft this thing. You're the
Right.
one like putting down the little pixel grid and being like, I'm
Yeah.
adding this cool little design.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, the color blue is like really rare, and you're just like, "Fuck, I gotta grind this out. I can't get any blue
I
drops."
need to get some more tape so I can slap
Does
it
your
in the
drip
thing.
affect
Oh,
your stats?
That's what happens. Okay, what you can get is affected by the secret villain staff member. So like if they're in like a really shitty mood, then you're getting a lot of angry materials like
Oh.
sandpaper
They
and like
control
Mm-hmm.
your
No,
weekly shop rotation Fortnite.
yeah, there you go.
The mood
something
impacts
like
the level
that.
as well as the supplies that you get.
My textile.
Exactly. Yeah,
Mhm.
my
Mm-hmm.
text.
Textiles.
Yes, this makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
and it's a great game.
There's no feature creep at all.
No feature creep at all.
I bolted another
Non-feature
bullet point onto the
creeps.
back of the
Okay,
box,
Cool,
but
cool,
you know,
cool. So that's
the spirit of
great.
feature creep, I think.
Yeah, we'll see how
Um,
it is. We got 2 people left. It could go. It could go anywhere.
I could change it to be something I like, or I could be funny.
You
Or
like
I could
being funny, so
intentionally
you can do
fuck
both.
everybody.
What would
God,
be
is
the
there
most
only way
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
funny.
this card?
Hang on.
and pick new cards?
Go for it. This is the last of the day. Go for it.
Alrighty, everybody. So, thus far, tenacious faculty of public school, heartthrob and a delinquent, putting on a most entertaining show of all time. Villains move changes random, affecting the game based on their mood. Create design, craft, be artistic. That's all great and all, but I'm gonna need you all to know an important mechanic of this game is the story is told exclusively through environmental storytelling or dialogue, and there's no visible user.
Including the crafting and art and stuff?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
the
you just
crafting
mash
is
stuff
all-
together.
The crafting is all diegetic, so you have to
Yeah,
like
you
actually.
literally.
Oh no! Oh, I hate that.
I saw this and I knew I was close to the end of the line, and I was like,
No, this is the end. This is not the end of Eva.
Oh,
Capitals.
God.
This is like the last couple episodes of Eva.
We're not up to Oh fuck!
where it suddenly becomes depression.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you anything. The game just suddenly changes based on the villain's mood, but you have no idea.
You
You're
have
just
no
like, why
clue.
is it suddenly on fire?
Environmental
like-
storytelling.
The villain's mood changes at random and affects the game based on their mood. It's like, oh man, there's a hole in the wall. Looks like someone's punched. Oh fuck.
Yeah, holes just start opening up all over the map suddenly.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. This is evil. Thank you, Viz.
Hey, no problem.
Hold on.
I thought it
Okay.
was a good addition to our feature creep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, we're already like we're already like 3/4 of the way through the development, but like I've really decided that I think artistically it'd be interesting if we just didn't. You know, there was no UI,
I think
and we
think-
changed the design of the whole game around that.
I think this card used to not say and there is no visible user interface. I think I added that in a recent past.
I think it's a good addition to the card
It
Thank
really
you.
is.
because
It makes
I
it
really wanted to
incredibly
push
strong.
it locks you into the mindset of like, no, it's like purely within the
Yep.
game world.
Yep.
Mhm.
You
Bring it
forgot
home,
to
Katie.
hire a UI
What a
artist.
mess
Here I
with this
go.
specific game idea.
Oh, a third mechanic?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Sorry, everybody. So, you are whatever you are in the game. What?
Your
Fighting
hand's covering
child.
it.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Okay.
You can
You
alt
see
on
it.
it to see it.
There's one weapon that's extremely powerful and everyone wants it, including the delinquent and the other guy,
Faculty?
Heartthrob, and the faculty all want it.
Oh god.
So you're doing all of this, you're fashioning it up, you're doing the play, but you know in the back of your head you have to get to that big old sword
Yeah.
sword
hidden in
is
the
secretly-
library or some shit.
It has infinite coffee pods.
The sword is like secretly designed into the
sword of
logo
Keurig.
of the school.
The Keurig blade.
Sir Keurig.
Sir Keurig.
You can wake up at 6 a.m. and be ready for period 1, no matter what happens. You just touch the
Mhm.
sword, and you're so astute and mentally aware.
Yep. So you're also going to go get weapon.
So there's like a overall like after every level, there's like an overall progress of like who's getting closest to the weapon, and you have to like you have to find clues.
But it has to be
Mhm.
told to you diegetically.
Diegetically, yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's a bulletin board, Barry. It's just a
Okay, yeah.
bullet.
Yeah, you
so
find the
you're
map
in a
of Mars.
school. It's
If
the
you-
morning announcement.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's school, it's
Oh my
boom.
god.
Yeah, but the announcement can't be an announcement. It has to just go.
Why is that so good?
Like, it's like
You're
goodness
just
or
like,
bad
am I
news?
winning?
What?
Oh,
See, the chicken
And then there's
nuggets
an
are in the
icon of
break
a
room.
sword, and then you're just like, so I think I need to get a sword.
Something about
bro. Wow. Well,
What a
I
piece of
mean,
shit game we made.
we definitely did feature creep. That definitely happened.
I like feature creep.
I
The
like
thing
feature
about this
creep.
is like this amount of cards could make a really cool and fun game.
Mhm.
It just
or it
didn't.
could make a fucking disaster.
Yes.
I just
I
like
agree.
us all working together and be like, yeah, and then someone's like, and all of it's diegetic, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I
It
was
makes you
very
really
tempted.
reimagine it.
Yeah.
I was very tempted because we started with an entire faculty of a public school, a heartthrob and a delinquent, and then also be like, and a knight, and a mage, and a thief, and a cleric.
and
And
It's
Let's
all
build out
characters
that
all the way
roster.
across the board.
oh,
Mhm.
we could easily
And-
make an RPG mini game where it's just character,
superpower.
and then like core or theme at the end, like,
Mhm.
and then
Try
that's
to
your
encapsulate
RPG
it.
party.
Oh, like,
That's
yeah,
pretty
that's
good.
your RPG party. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Mhm.
Or the other way around,
I-
you put down like a core theme, and then everyone else has to play characters and justify them
Right.
existing in that game.
In that game,
Right.
yeah.
Justify them in the narrative of like
See,
whatever the thing
yeah.
is.
That's the thing is like once you've played even just a few rounds, like you get kind of the idea of like, oh, here's what all the cards would be, and it's like you can make like it's so easy to make variants. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could. You're really
seen a bunch
like
of
I
people
put
in-
4 in there, but you can make a ton. Yeah, people in chat have been pitching them like this whole
Yeah,
time.
Mhm.
people in chat have had some really
Mhm.
good ideas.
It's very fun.
Someone said
The
you
amount
could
of
do.
like home brews is going to be fun as hell.
Someone said you could play feature creep, where you pull a random core card, and then everyone else has to play
Yes.
cards
Right.
other than core. And I was like, that's also a good way to.
That's
Oh my
also
God.
good. Yeah,
Build it like a
Draw and play
level
cards
up
to win.
sphere.
Well,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the core cards are they're kind of a hinge that you can like do different things around because they're very specific. Like they're not like funny or anything. They're very like this is a type of game that exists.
A dancing cook determined to show the world their art.
Yeah, Barry.
All right.
oh wait, can I share a card that I got that I really love?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
super simple. The biggest walk-in closet of all time.
That's
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a setting.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the intro to House of Leaves.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
House of Leaves adventure game.
Some of these cards are just so delightful.
Yeah.
Thank you for making this game.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's another one that I really like that I don't really know why I phrased it this way, but I did, and it makes me happy.
Please.
Why are there suddenly 2 moons?
I love how you phrased that. Why are there 2 moons?
Hey guys.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure
Wait
we
a
only had
minute.
one of those before.
There's another one.
Really good.
And I think it's like, but that's what I was talking
Wait,
about.
hang
when I
on,
was saying-
fam.
Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, this one makes me so happy.
I love that one.
Property
Yes.
manager
Property
specializes in
manager, he
finding two
specializes in-
villains.
That's why there's 2 moons. He made another one.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. If
Two
Todd
villains
pops down this
wanted-
one,
yeah.
and then everybody has to think as quickly as possible how to play off of that. And then I'm just like, bam,
Mhm.
I don't know, a property manager needs to find
Yeah.
the moon base.
It's I got my ideas were going.
Yeah, I bet.
I remember this card.
Can you guys tell that
Okay,
Todd
that's
made
it.
a really cool game and hard on it, and Katie also worked fucking hard on it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, did
And
you
did you know that you can download it?
Look at all the art on the back.
Yeah.
It's very
so
good.
good.
Did you notice C-Funk?
Mm-hmm.
Perchance
he's
on the
What's
character.
in there? My best bud.
I love this robot with his Lego hands. He's
Mhm.
the best.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
F.
I like the skull
I love this
galaxy with the little
skeleton.
ship flying over him
Yeah.
and peeping
I
at
like the skeleton in the bottom of Theme, who's dead.
Yeah.
He's
He
great.
passed
I like the
away.
teddy
Oh,
bear.
I was every time I
Teddy
looked at
bear
the
is
theme card,
also
I looked
good.
at the bear and I was like, "That's a good bear."
That's
I
a
like
bear
that.
right
It's
there.
good show.
I like that bear.
Yeah, the theme I think was probably, would you say, is the hardest, Katie?
It was the hardest for me because it was a lot of settings, and it's just like, how do I do a bunch of rooms that aren't just squares on the back of this? Make it so boring.
Mm-hmm.
And Todd was
I think
like,
you did a great
here's
job.
1,000 things. Here's a round dome. Here's a train.
Here's a
Yeah,
There's a
my
portal.
idea was
portal.
like shapes that would be like immediately recognizable.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Nailed
But
it.
Katie's implementation was like so perfect. Some of the funny thing that happens though is just because like some of these ideas are like not represented in any way in the cards. So I'm like, okay, well now I have some ideas for the future.
There you go.
Katie, are any of these characters your OCs other than C-Funk?
No, he's not my OC. That's some other guy.
I did that.
You
Um,
did that.
I don't. I
Or
like
these
this
all
weird
just-
masked demon
This
sword guy
mask
in the
man, this
bottom corner.
hexadecimal
Mhm.
knight.
Yeah, that's
I-
a OC now.
I like your cat pirate.
Thank
The cat
you.
pirate's very
I
cute.
actually thought of
Cute.
Nicole so much when I was drawing that.
Yeah.
Secretly
Who's this
Nicole.
businessman in the back?
That's Tony.
He seems.
Oh, okay.
It looks like stonks are going down with Tony at the helm.
Oh no, Tony,
That's
what
going up,
happened?
right? Oh no, I
He's-
just I may
yeah,
have had the
he
Two
canvas
songs
flip.
going down.
I
Read
have to
right to
say
left.
the canvas was flipped on this, and I do love that.
No, that's better to be honest. Wait, no, that's good.
Stonks. Great
Yeah.
work, y'all. This was so
You
much
guys
fun.
made
I was-
Thank
something
you.
fucking incredible.
I was
and
so
I'm
excited to
so
play this
glad
again.
to know you both.
And I'm glad that now anyone who has tabletop sim can
Yes.
play yourselves.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can check out thisgameaintreal.com just to give you the info. Like I said, I'm not really like, I'm not trying to make a bunch of fucking money or whatever. I just
Oh,
kind of
problem loading
want to
page.
know if I made a game that's good, that's not just good because I'm playing it with my friends. Because like
Mhm.
everyone here has had the advantage of, I mean, I've explained this game like 7 times already. So they all like really know it. And I hope that if you take, you know, you in the chat, if you guys play this game and you bring your friends in the tabletop and you're just like, hey, some people I like watch, you know, stream this on Twitch and now I want to try it. Like, I hope it's good for you. I hope we have a good time. It was really fun. And like I said, Katie did an incredible job. I hope everybody sees like, you know, I don't know, in my head, part of it is kind of like, obviously we see Katie's like amazing character work, but like,
Mhm.
I knew that she had like this other thing where it's like, this is not anything that I normally see Katie do, but I knew she'd fucking kill it.
The graphic
So-
design chops.
It's
Wow,
like
thank
Design
look
is your
how
passion.
clean
It is
all
my
of this
passion.
this information is so clean. Like you look at everything and it has its own shape, its own vibe. Like all the text is clean. Like the icons are very like, you know, it's just so simple, but you get it. You know what I mean? And for me, like, I don't know, people sleep on how easy it is to fuck that up. Like to have a muddy kind
Mhm.
of graphic
Mhm.
design. And so I'm just
Mhm.
really pleased.
You nailed it.
Yes.
It's
I'm
so
glad.
good.
I'm touching my cheeks.
It's
But yeah.
excellent. Thank you
Thank you.
so much for
thank you, Barry,
making
for
this.
host. This is like
Thank
it's
you.
been 4 years of you.
I love
you
it.
letting me use you as a.
Are you kidding me?
Megaphone.
Mhm.
I mean, I would do it regardless of whether or not I liked the game, but it's nice that I fucking adore everything about this game. It feels like it was made for me.
That announcement said buy the game or get it on Steam rather,
Bum, bum,
and then
bum.
pay these people just because.
You can.
You can indeed if you
Very
like.
smoothly. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get wrapped up here, get cop alerts, and find someone to raid. But thank you again for everyone for hanging and stuff. I hope you had fun, chat. And if you check out the game yourself, please let us know how you found it. If you have feedback, I'm sure you can yell at Todd about it on Twitter. He may or may not reply,
Yeah.
but you know, That's
consider
what Twitter's
reviewing
for.
it or giving it a weird Steam Point award?
You can thumbs it up. I don't know if there's an algorithm on Steam, but you know.
there definitely is. So if you like the game and you want to, and you go to the Steam Workshop page, like you can give it awards, favorites, thumbs ups, and like I will check the comments and stuff. So you know, if you're
comments
like,
on the Steam Workshop page are probably a good place to leave more detailed feedback and stuff.
like especially, I mean, obviously, I'd appreciate anyone saying anything. Like, so even if you just say, I watched some people play this and it was fun, and like, hey, maybe, you know, streamers and their friends could play it too. But if you've played the game yourself, I absolutely want to hear, you know, if you had a good time. Even if you just say I had a good time and that's it, that's just nice to hear. So
yeah,
I appreciate
it. It was
anything.
a long time coming. I've been working on this and thinking about it for a long time.
It's been, I came up with this idea, I want to say like a year or so after I moved to Washington, which was 7 years ago.
Wow.
And I kept, part of me is, I don't know, it's different stages of my life. I used to not believe in myself as much, and I used to not be confident in my ideas. I was like scared of like people not liking them. So I was like, oh, surely someone's already made a card game where you make games. And year after year, they didn't. And so eventually, like, I think like once I figured out the 4 card types, which was surprisingly difficult to like decide how do you split up a game? Like games are like so many things. That really helped like focus it forward and drive us towards like I don't know, the version that we have now.
And I also like how I think you absolutely nailed the 4 categories and what they represent and how diverse and how much room it gives you to wiggle with. And I think every time we've played this too, we also end up, I always bring up like, there's so much room for for like expansion decks, you know, to do the like the cynical corporate expansion deck.
Man,
here's
you know
the
what the
DLC
beautiful thing
that
about
you
this
have to put in, and like the microtransactions. An audio focused deck of like all the sounds are mouth sounds, you know, like whatever, like you know, there's tons of stuff you could.
There's definitely elements I've thought of that I'm like, I like, you know, decks where it's like, this is just for comedy. Like,
exactly. Yeah.
These are going to be cards where like they don't materially affect the game in a way where you're like, here's part of my pitch, and more just like, if I flip this card, I will get laughs. So that's definitely, there's definitely like you don't want to see the design document for this. It's talk about feature creep. So
but also I love this kind of game so much because it's like and I need to try to wrap up, so I'll keep it brief. But it's like a game like Cards Against Humanity, which I maybe, I don't know if this is common or not, but for me it was like that was the funniest game a couple times, and then you kind of realize it's not a really creative game, because there is an element of creativity in like, oh, this is a good punchline to this joke, but I tend to gravitate towards this kind of game where it gives you, it's like the perfect improv partner where it's giving you really good choices that you can build off of, but then what you make is yours. You had an idea that you applied to it, and it's this really rewarding creative experience that's also very lighthearted and fun and low stakes, and I adore this kind of game in general, and
thank you.
I think you nailed the execution of it all around.
Yay. One last thing, I really, really strongly recommend anybody play this with people who don't play games. You will hear the best ideas that you have never heard. I'm serious. I've played this with people who don't play games, and the shit that they come up with, I'm like, I never
like,
would
why
have
has
fucking
no one
thought
made a
of that.
game like that? Why?
Yeah.
Because
so
if you play a lot of games, it's like, well, everything I'm drawing from are other games. It's this game plus this game.
Yeah.
Whereas people that aren't familiar with games bring out outside ideas.
Yeah, and they won't even know if they're creating something that already exists, which also, as we found, comes up being funny anyway.
It's also amazing.
This is a fair point. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity is a good humor equalizer. So people don't have to be like, oh, I'm not funny. It's like, well, the cards are funny for you. But again, it's like over time I've gravitated away from that type of card game.
I think that if you know like enough people and you think that you're in a group of friends that are funny enough, like a game like this where you have way more room for interpretation and wiggle room, and it's about improv and collaboration, it's way better than just the Pope fucked his mom.
Yeah.
But then also he wanted to have a Coca-Cola, and everyone's like, ha 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 ha.
Wow.
And then you move on, and it's like, that's it.
I too like to drink Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
Coke shaky.
He's just like me, for real.
Anyway, that's all I have to say. Cards Against Humanity is a little bit like just say the thing and then go haha and move on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
very much. Plus, also, Cards Against Humanity really sucks when it comes to like, oh man, I've got a really good combo, but someone has the funny cards that are always funny no matter what the situation is. So it's like It's like, man, the cards that I have really fit the situation, but it doesn't matter because the person got the lol funny random cards and they will always win no matter what. And it's like it kind of doesn't reward creativity and thinking.
Yeah.
Whereas this kind of game is like, well, like, oh, I don't like my hand. None of this works. And the next round, you're like, wait, I have something for this.
I genuinely loved the reading the variant where it's like, and you said like, here's this one where 3 people are judges, and it's so the people who don't want to like jump in or don't feel as sociable can like be actively participating and don't feel as much pressure, and that's just like so nice in like a social atmosphere where some other people might not be comfortable like being like, oh, I'll talk or have
Like,
ideas, and then
all
they
eyes
just
are
can
on
play
me.
by the sideline.
Yeah,
It's nice.
because I mean,
it's really considerate.
It's so tough to make a social game that can include those kinds of like temperaments or like just that feeling, because like you think, oh, I'm gonna go to a party and do social games, and you're thinking like, I'm gonna have to play fucking werewolf and lie to people, and I don't want to do that, or I'm gonna have to play some other game where I have to come up with, I have to play. I'm gonna have to play Quiplash, and I have to be funny, and I'm not gonna want to do that. And so yeah, like this, I did try to make a game where like there's ways to participate that aren't just be super creative and like have a super crazy cool idea. And also like it's important, like the vibe, and I say it's in the rules, where it's like, hey, you got to you can accept like help from other players. Like it's constructive, not not comparative. Like it's it's not like, well, my game has 12 characters, so it's it's more about like, oh, I see where you're going with this. Like what if this happened?
Everybody's
and then, like,
just excited to like make the thing or come up with an idea.
Like even a couple times today, I feel like.
Yes, 100%.
Like people were doing some pitches where like it was kind of like they weren't quite sure what they wanted to say, and then like a couple people kind of chimed in, and then like the engine just started going, and it was like, oh, and then this and this and this, and then you
It's
like
nice.
end it. Yeah, it's a good vibe.
It's just nice.
I like.
Thank you for making this cool social game.
Thank you for playing it
Quincy
on the
said,
big
Todd,
stage.
why do you have a website linked in your Ko-fi that isn't a website? Is there a broken link or
Oh
something?
yes, I used to have my website. I used to have like a website for me, but I got rid of it for reasons. And so that's supposed to link to my portfolio, but I have been busy doing a million other things. So I'll do that. I'll get that fixed. But thank you for pointing that out. Remind me how to do it.
Anyway.
Thank you for hosting us, Barry. Thank you for the game, Todd and Katie.
Thank you, chat, for all of the game title alley-oops.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You have really saved our ass.
So many alley-oops.
I'm really excited that other people, because the last couple times we streamed, that people are like, I want to play it. I'm like, I want you to play it, but it's not ready yet.
But Todd is scared.
Yes, but also you legitimately were like, well, you wanted to polish it up. You had work on the cards to do. You wanted to do the art for it and stuff. So now it's a much more complete package. And
yes. Oh my God, the fan art. Yes, please. If anyone didn't link me because I was on private, feel free to link me. Again, I'm at Tolly_enough on Twitter. I'm unprivated for I don't know a while. I want to see all the. If anyone does any fan art, I want to see it.
For a while.
Yeah, and the card flipping being on the wrong side. Yeah, I'm sure Todd will get to it.
Oh yeah, I'll fix that too.
Yeah.
Put in the Barry cord. Put in the arts and crafts channel. Let me get caught up real quick. Miki Kailana, thanks for 14 months. Radio Bonaire, thanks for 11. Nintendo Play, thanks for 58 months. Smash Matt, thanks for 69 bits. Ed gifted a sub to Katie. Anki, thanks for soup. Duck Cosby, thanks for 29 months. Fertolinio, thanks for 95 bits. Any plans to long play Baldur's Gate 3? Probably not, because that would be like the next year of my streams, but I do want to play it at some point. It's just, man, it's just too many. It's too many video games.
It's a big game.
Fantastic Mr. Pig, thanks for 63 months. Oaf, thanks for 100 bits. Had a dream where y'all were playing Lethal Company, but you could walk on spray paint to hide from monsters. There was a final boss that was a spider mech Amogus, and the final performance review said you didn't get the balls. I think it's a prophecy. I think with enough mods we can make that happen right now. B Marie, thanks for 10 months. 8-Bit, thanks for 35. Scaredy, thanks for 16. Ronnie Vengeance, thanks for 6 years. Enjoy your ice key. Ben Hecker, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby key. Just watching one of the VODs for this. So glad it's out now. Yikes. Ed gifted a sub to Jax. Foxification, thanks for 63 months. Hemiariolu, thanks for gifting a sub to Dust Star. Strawberry Mango, thanks for 10 bits. Honey, I joined the Crusades. It's a very good name. Strawberry Mango, thanks for 10 bits. Post-apocalyptic playtime. Timothy Brickett, thanks for 42 months. Enjoy your Doki. Smash, thanks for 83 bits. Loving the creativity from players in chat. Same. Hey, Gimana, thanks for soup. There's a running joke in my D&D group. My emo character's favorite musical group is always My Alchemical Romance. Nice. Locally Clown and Squidly, thank you both for the raids. Sudo, thanks for 2 months. Sadie, thanks for 55. And it's here too. My Alchemical Romance, 3 cheers for sweet exchange. And Oxy B, thanks for 17 months. Happy Barversary. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you. And again, go to the website for more information on the game. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, Dan is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Trilby in Baldur's Gate 3, he would die so quick. Let's go say hi to Dan. Thanks again for hanging. What is happening to Cheese Rat?
They have a horn, a cool like triple earring.
He looks like he's
piercing,
becoming
some cool floaties.
Yeah, Chameleons.
There's he has one Timberland boot and one flip flop.
Wow, he's styling.
And then he's got his
and
tail
he says,
is
"Fuck the police" or
he's
something.
roasting a marshmallow on his tail.
Does he know that
What's
he's
the right
roasting a
message?
marshmallow on his tail?
He doesn't know anything.
What was our most out there bullshit thing that we said as a result of our stuff?
You want me to remember?
An
Recall?
impossible pantheon of nonsense to recall.
Impossible Pantheon is a great name for a game we didn't pitch today.
That's true. Yes, absolutely.
Someone who knows something about Baldur's Gate 3, what's a good thing to yell at someone who's playing Baldur's Gate 3?
What is happening to Cheese Rat? Dan will be
critical success on shove.
Love that.
Now your character is fucking dead.
Shark.
No.
My son about public schools pretty well. Yeah. How about that? I don't know what that means, Shiv, but sure. Is thick. I don't know. A good old fashioned smile raid never hurt nobody. I like a smile raid. It's ominous. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. If you're watching on YouTube, there'll be a link to the website in the description. And you can go to the Steam Workshop page. If you own Tabletop Sim, you can play this game for free with that. Tabletop Sim itself is not free, though. But thanks. Go follow everybody and stuff. I'm going to go. Any final messages to the VOD watchers?
Yeah, can you mouse over here again real quick?
But over where? Oh, yeah.
Over where I wrote
Give Todd and Katie money.
Yeah.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. And also,
they made a great game.
They made something real cool.
I would thank you, Tom, for the shout out. I appreciate it. You got us in your thoughts.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.